Here's our players.
And they can hear us, right?
Yeah.
Wait.
I hear an echo, so that must mean we are indeed live.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
I feel so famous right now. And welcome in everyone in the chat.
Hello, we got Summer being here already. Hunterage.
Saying hi, meme. Hi, Hunterage.
And unlike what it says at the bottom of the screen there, it is Ron Klee.
And meme.
Yes. So welcome in. Got Not Sam. SQR's here. Welcome in.
We also got Abby Normal. So welcome in, everyone. We are going to get started very shortly, just waiting on a few last-minute things. But, yeah, are you excited?
I am very excited. This is my third year here at CTWC, and I feel like this is going to be the strongest field yet. And you're part of that reason, of course.
Well, I mean, I play a little bit of Tetris sometimes.
Play a little bit, yes. 1,000 some odd lines, yes.
yeah, well, okay, but more importantly is our players today, super strong first session. We're going to have even more coming up. That will be, including myself. Well, obviously, we have the Game Crasher, Scooty, which a little birdie told me that there's going to be a documentary.
Yeah, something about a documentary. Maybe check that out over on IGN.
Yeah, and also we will be playing the official trailer for it later today, so stick around.
Yes, indeed. And also, I see SQR in chat, so SQR will be interested in knowing that we do have Corian and Green Tea in the house. I don't think they're here right now, but
also
will be qualifying as well.
Also, Sight, who who competed in the Japan regional.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, we got a lot of star power here too today. So it's gonna be a good time.
Yeah.
And hopefully we'll be. Ooh. Okay.
Oh.
Our monitor is getting taken down here. So.
Yeah, they're currently trying to fix something with the monitor because there's a little bit of an issue with it. So, like, I don't know. I don't think you guys can see it on your end, but there's like a lot of just like black pixels on there.
Yeah,
and we're trying to get that fixed.
It's right on top of Bland's score, so that's kind of not great.
Yeah, like
Keith's here. What's going on?
And Hunterage mentioning Jounce,
yes,
who, if people aren't aware, is one of Hydrant Dude's old alt accounts.
Did something pretty important on that account.
Yes, something got the first ever 1.6 million rolled over the score on Jounce. So, Hydrant Dude, very, very strong player.
So yeah, it's he's been a Division I player up in CTL, has won a couple of CTM Masters events, so very strong player. I feel like he's gotten some of his form back. We'll see what happens here with the qualifying session today. Should be very interesting. He's got a bit of a rival next to him as well. Brodendamp, who knocked him out of the CTWC 2020 group stage in the grand finals of the group stage. So
yeah, a little bit of history there.
Yeah.
Hydrant probably wanting to face off against him and get his revenge after 5 years.
Perhaps. Brodendamp, I always remember Brodendamp as a tapper. Has he converted to roll?
I think he has. I think he recently played in CTM.
Yeah, he's got a 2.2 million now. So he's not currently ranked on the ELO sheet, but he does have he is up there like he would be like in the top 40.
Yes,
easily.
yes.
And then obviously after this event, will be right back on there again. So. But yeah, once we get started, we have a whole bunch of facts and figures to discuss about each of the players.
Yeah, so hang tight, everyone.
What's that?
Oh, I just said hang tight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of noise going on here. CT1 is very audible.
Yeah.
I think they're still testing audio over there.
Yeah.
And I would imagine we're going to get started pretty soon. We are running a little bit behind, so I'm sure they're all anxious to get going.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't hear anything. I can hear. I can hear us at the PA. Project. So on this season. Okay, now we're good.
All right.
Yeah. Hopefully that gets fixed.
CT1 isn't live yet. So okay.
So we're first.
Yes.
You guys got to talk to us.
And Carter with the exclamation point Maturino there. Yeah, we do have a prize pool. It's currently at $101. If you want to make that number go up, it will go to the players in the gold bracket that perform well. And I'm not quite sure what the prize breakdown is, but
yeah.
I imagine we're going to be paying quite a few more players than we would do in an online event. So. If you want to donate, there's the link in chat. You can use that link to add to the prize pool.
And one thing to add to that is even if you can't contribute, there should still be coupon codes, right?
Oh, I didn't even check. That's a great idea.
Free 25 cents into the Maturino. I don't know if we still have any coupon codes left, but if they're still there, you can contribute a free. Oh, hey, someone contributed another coupon code.
Oh, they're like,
and another
they're going
one.
like hotcakes right now.
Yeah, 2 left. So please hurry in, claim the rest of the codes.
Yes. I was going to go in and do it, but I think you'll all beat me to it at this rate. There's only 2 left.
And now we're at
Looks like we're about
102.25.
ready here.
Yeah.
So players should be getting ready on the screen, waiting for the countdown from the refs. We do have our monitor issue fixed. It just needs to be put back into place. Looks like we're about to get started here.
All right, let's go ahead and get this first wall session.
All right, we're going to get started here. They're going to wait for the screen to get put back into place.
Yeah. Right now, it's currently blocking Broden and Hydrant's screens, and we want to be able to see that, so.
That was a lovely sound.
I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it is very creaky, so.
Yeah. It's also a little skewed at the moment.
All right, everyone, let's get the first wall session.
All right, here we go.
CTWC countdown. We're going to start from 5. Here we go.
Here we go. We're going to start in
5,
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Ah, the Buko chants. Can't have a CTWC without those. All right. So let's go ahead and quickly go over our competitors. We have in the upper left corner our sophomore. We have a roller from the United States. And it's going to be their second CTWC. Bland, looking to make the gold bracket for the first time, was in the silver last year and did make it out of the first round. Yeah, and kind of, I would say that Meme is, Meme. Bland is kind of like not a rookie, but definitely the newer of the 4 players that we have.
Yeah,
up here.
a rising star, definitely.
And Bland has done some pretty amazing things, has a 1.4 million PB. So definitely a strong player, could score multiple max outs in this event, and hopefully they'll have a good time.
Yeah. And actually, speaking of Bland, slight misdrop there, but it's not too bad for them. So
And the T-spin made it a lot better too.
yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
very good flat burn.
Nice burn there from Bland.
Oh, was Kingsman watching that? That was beautiful. So
right under Bland, we have Brodendamp, otherwise known as Allen. Competed since 2020, I believe.
2019, actually.
Oh, since 2019, yeah. And competed in every year except for 2021 or in 2023, right? Now coming back for his 5th CTWC, and it looks like here has made it to the quarterfinals in 2020 and 2022. So that is the top 8, right?
Yeah, top 8.
So
making it once in the online years, and then our first year back live made it to the quarterfinals, and kind of ran into the Artiaga brothers in each of those years. So
yeah, which like, what can you do? What can you do about that?
bit of a tough draw there.
And over on the online scene, Broden also pretty famous for having won 2 of the Masters events, which is, if people are not aware, that is the most prestigious online Tetris tournament. So that is a pretty big deal. 1, 2 in 2020. So back when like it was all about like the tappers and stuff, it was so pretty impressive portfolio there for Broden.
And then also has a really old CTL win under his belt, but I mean, winning CTL Division 1 is not easy.
Yeah.
Unless your name is Blue Scooty, apparently.
Or like Dog.
Dog's won a few of those. But yeah, that's fairly impressive. I'll go to the top right corner, and returning for his 3rd consecutive year is Armstrong, a roller out of the U.S. with PB of 1,386,000. Went out in the round of 32 to Andy in 2023, and ran into Opox last year. So Armstrong looking to improve. Has won multiple the lower tier tournaments, Futures, Hopefuls, and Community in CTM, and has been second in Challengers as well. So that's pretty cool. And then kind of a neat thing about his performance in the Classic Tetris League, which is kind of like you think of the Premier League, it's that kind of format where you play everyone in the division. And he's currently in Division 2, but the last 3 seasons he has done enough to get a playoff promotion in every season. If you haven't seen anything about CTL, that is not an easy feat, because that requires a lot of consistency. So
yeah, Armstrong is like just like on the brink of like those like that top echelon, and hopefully this year we can see him break through.
Yeah, indeed. So looking at the scores, looks like both Bland and Brodendamp are on a bit of a run at the moment.
Bland
both over 500,000.
Yeah, Bland having to dig a little bit. Broden clean, so around the same pace.
Yeah, about 600,000 would be a good spot to transition here. Hydrant having a bit of a struggle this game, but this is certainly, for someone of his caliber, a maxable game, I would say.
And actually, speaking of Hydrant, dude, this is his. Oh my God.
He's done a lot.
I think this is wrong.
So this is. Oh yeah, you're right. That is wrong.
So sorry, guys. This would be Hydrant Dude's 6th year.
Wow.
So long-time veteran. Competed in the COVID years, 2020 and 2021. Wasn't quite able to make it to the top 8. I believe getting to the top 16 though. So.
Yeah, he was in the grand finals, and as mentioned before they started, he did lose to Brodendamp, who's right next to him today. But he did eventually make the quarterfinals.
Yes. In 2022, finally made it to the top 8, and obviously lost to Eric. So like, who won that year? So like that's just a tough draw for top 8.
Absolutely. So we got players in transition right now, and as I mentioned, he's also won a couple Masters events.
Most notably, got the first ever rollover 1.6 million in a competition game against Odin Logi.
Yes, Odin Logi.
Who, just sort of like an obscure player from back in the day.
Yeah. So I remember that match too. That was fun.
Yeah, me too. That was insane for the time.
Yes.
Like everybody was like freaking out.
Well, Broden's trying to make quick work of this first game here, and you can see Broden is not rolling today.
Yeah, still playing. It looks like Das, tap,
Yeah, it looks
something like that.
I actually can't tell. It looks like Das.
So, Broden showing us just insane skill with Das. Although, I also heard that he does kind of have an unconventional like tap where he does like tap with the like Das grip.
Oh wow. Well, Broden getting close here. Has got 4 off right now. Bland about 5 and change. Hydrant's probably closer to 7 or 8.
And both of them are looking pretty good. So we could be seeing a lot of max outs here, not just on CT1, Classic Tetris main channel, but here on CT2 or Classic Tetris Archives.
Yep. 943 for Broden here.
Bland also in a little bit of a dig, but still very good pace. 852, only 150K away, maybe like 5 or 6 Tetrises.
Broden gonna have to worry about this board though, but Bland rather.
Oh,
Bland does get a Tetris. Very
perfect.
nice. Broden is 1 off. It's gonna get set up.
Just
And
needs
Broden
a
gets
long
set up.
bar.
There's the bar. Ooh, but just
But
takes the
doesn't
triple.
get it.
Just takes a triple. And that'll do it. Brodendamp going to be on the board.
That is our first max out on the side station.
Indeed. And we might have another one in a few moments here. Hydrant unfortunately topping out at 853. But Bland is now 1 off. And it's set up. And
there it
bang,
is.
Tetris. I can say boom Tetris here. There we go. We got 2 max outs on the board already. 1 from Broden, 1 from Bland.
So well done to both Bland and Broden.
Great starts.
And it looks like over on the main stage, Redshirt also got his first max out.
Yep. Redshirt and DMJ both on the board. So, and getting started pretty early here. I didn't see exactly when we started, but I imagine we're not. Okay, judging from chat, it was about 9 minutes ago. So, getting that first max on the board fairly quickly is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Cassafras saying all the kids from 2020 are adults now.
Yeah, we've all grown up. Like, I
no
mean,
kidding.
I guess I technically count because I was like in like high school when I first started playing Tetris. So like, yeah, we're all just like, we're getting into college. Some of us are graduating college, and yeah, but we still love this game so much. That's why we've been here for so long.
Yep.
Like Hydrant Dude being here since like 2020, Broden being here from 2019. So lots of veterans just still sticking around.
I played this game in high school too, back in the 90s. So there's that.
Tetris, like, is just kind of like a game that you can't really like ever leave at all. Like, you try your hardest, but like you always come back.
Always. And throughout the years, there's plenty of other Tetris variants out there. A lot of modern games, and I've probably played 90% of them at this point.
Yeah, so many options.
It's an addiction, that's for sure. It's a good one.
Which actually, speaking of which, there was a new Tetris game that came out. Have you heard of Tetris the Grandmaster?
I have. As a matter of fact, I got that on release day.
Wow. So really early.
Yeah. The neat thing about Tetris the Grandmaster, of course, is it used to be an arcade game, but now you can download it on Steam and other platforms as well. So
you can just play from the comfort of your own home. You don't need like any like fancy equipment. I know like a lot of the other TGM players have to get all of that like crazy equipment just to be able to play.
Oh, yeah.
And now you can just play from the comfort of your own home.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, definitely check it out. And actually, later today, there is going to be a tournament for Tetris the Grandmaster, the Absolute Eye. So please stick around at the end of the day, after the qualifiers, and if you want to see some just insane modern Tetris.
Yeah, it's a very fast game, and so it's a lot of fun to play, but it's very challenging. Hey, we got a Vitz from Hydrant. There we go. Armstrong has transitioned in the low 600s here. Trying to get a run going.
Pretty solid Tetris rate there. 73% Tetris rate. That is well more than enough.
Yes.
And to all the some people talking about how it's like that's sort of like James Chen's thing, talking about Tetris rate. Oh, that's like a little bit like haha funny, but like it is important. Oh, but Armstrong tops out.
Oh no, 634.
Really unfortunate there. Broden on a good run though.
Indeed. And we finally have our first max out showing. They don't have the ones from the main stage yet, but oh, Tyler 981.
Oh shoot. But the CT Classic Tetris 3 and 4 still shaking things up.
Indeed. And we're seeing that. I mean, those you can see those stats being updated live as we speak. Marfram is really going to be holding it down with that, doing a lot of data entry for the next 7 hours.
Yeah.
Just
Shout out to
insane.
Marfram. Just has been putting in so much work into like getting all the stats, getting us just all the documents that we need to just make a really good show. So
Indeed.
thank you so much to Marfram.
Brodendamp on another run here, 531 with 3 Tetrises to go before the transition. Could still, I don't know if that's 600able at this point, but it's going to be upper 500s.
Yeah, but still pretty good pace. Would be a pretty solid transition, which surely he makes it, right?
Yeah, there's another Tetris. Yeah, this is a 600able game.
And
There
there
we
it
go.
is.
Boom Tetris 602.
So, pretty hot game for Broden here. Let's see what he can do.
A bit of a burst there, but makes the best of it and only took 2 burns. We'll get a Tetris there as well.
And another one.
Wow, we got some noise from the side stations over there.
Probably a max out, something?
Maybe. That's a cool thing. It's like there's, it's not just CT1 and CT2. We have the 3rd and 4th channel, and then we have a whole bunch of other stations that aren't even being broadcast where other players are playing live as well. So
Yeah, we just have like so much talent that like we can't squeeze it all onto
Hydrant,
4
no.
channels. Like, so like there'll just be random like max out players that show up on this leaderboard, and while they're not going to be on stream, you will definitely see them playing in the tournament.
Indeed. Brodendamp trying to stay safe here, has a really good pace here on 22 for a max out.
Yeah, 768 for Broden, but oh, that is not good.
Yeah, that was a bit rough, but he's got time to deal with this. I don't think this will slow him down too much.
Nice
Oh,
long
and takes a
bar.
triple too.
Oh, just waiting on the
Set
long
up.
bar.
There's the bar. Boom Tetris. Brodendamp 6 off right now. There's another one. Trying to find something to fill out the right side. He's going to have to take a burn. Gets it filled in, and boom Tetris. 877 into 25.
Yeah, only like 4 so Tetris away.
Oh, there's another one. 909.
Yeah, we were looking at 25 max.
Broden looking for his second max of the day, is 943.
Yeah, keep your eyes on this. And
Just
Eric.
2 more. 1 more. Oh, wait, 2 more, actually.
Actually, hold on. There is a way that this is
952.
No, not gonna happen.
All right.
But meanwhile, Red Shirt Shark
Set up
is
again.
Tetris
There's
away.
the bar. Boom Tetris for Brodendam.
Now just a little bit away.
Level Sin 26. Provide the bar shows. And there it is. Boom Tetris.
And there it is. Number 2.
Second
For
match
For
Broden.
Brodendam.
And this is huge. And again, we were talking about it earlier. This is huge for time.
There we go.
He's able to stay literally 3 levels of play.
So-
And plus, right, remember his first one was
Brodendam will get a share of the lead with Redshirt, who also just maxed. Of course, it's an early lead, but you can see he's going right back in. Brodendam can keep maxing like this. You know, he could have a surprisingly high seed.
Yeah, like at this rate, it could be like maybe like at least more than 10.
Yeah.
he does get the maxes flowing, right?
Maybe even like a lot of people were talking about like what's the number of max outs that you can get, and like I think a lot of people agreed that like the highest would probably be like 18 or something. And let's
Yeah, I feel like there's only going to be like a small number of people that would try to go for that. But I definitely think we'll see a number of people go for that. It's not going to be something that
Yeah.
players will shy away from.
So let's see what these players can do here.
Bland
Oh.
is back into transition 533, but is getting droughted pretty hard here.
A
But
little
this
bit
is
of,
this is great drought management.
30 piece, 30.
Still
It's
going.
still going, and they're
Oh.
finally
Boom,
the long
Tetris.
bar.
Wow, 36-piece drought.
Yeah, that is not very good for Bland for their chances here. But gonna try to make the best of everything.
Well, they'll have to start making up for that a little bit, but I'd say Bland has a pretty decent pace, 631 here on 23. We'll get another Tetris there, so he's going to have to play a little aggressive, but doesn't need to go perfect.
Going to prevent a Tetris from being scored until another long bar is received. And now it's okay.
And also to the right of Bland, Armstrong at 560, trying to finally get a first max out on the board. Looking pretty sharp right now. But has a bit of a long bar dependency. Gets the long
That's a
bar.
triple.
It's going to be good.
Should be all right. Brodendam been a little bit of a situation here.
Yeah. Don't know if it's a weird, like, capture issue or if it actually, like, looks like that. It looks like it probably just looks like that, which is, but gets out of that, like, really quickly.
Oh,
Really well
nicely
done.
And will open up the right side. Just needs a bar now. Meanwhile, Bland 807, add a Tetris, go to 840, and another one to go to 873. 4 to go for Bland.
Don't top out early, right, and not get it. Yeah, I think that is also one of the more challenging things is that obviously
A little bit of a drought coming in, but they are making progress on the stack. Fills in the dependency first, and boom, Tetris, 909. And
Just
there's
need-
another Tetris, just needs 2 more.
Doesn't necessarily have to do it on the level 19 speeds. Could potentially get 1 Tetris on the kill screen.
But they are set up, and there it is. Boom, Tetris for Bland.
Max out number 2 for Bland.
There we go. Well done.
And
So Bland will join Brodendam and
Oh,
Red
but
Shirt, and
Armstrong.
now DMJ. Oh, Armstrong, 819.
really unfortunate double flips there. It's going
Yeah.
to top out. Oh, really unfortunate there.
Probably want to get that kicker up there.
Yeah, but
There's-
like really was gunning for that max out.
Yeah, definitely would have wanted the max out. But 819 is not a terrible kicker either, so
just it looks like that's probably not what he wants.
no,
Like
needs.
he wants those max outs.
Yeah, we still got a bit of time here. It's a 2-hour qualifying session,
Oh,
so
all weekend long, and of course
So yeah, I think we got about, I don't know, an hour 40-ish left.
The narratives that have been built up over the past 2 weeks, she's getting up a bit high.
And Hydrant on a bit of a run, 679. We'll get a touch to go to 706. He'll be looking to try to get on the board here.
Oh my god, that dirty Tetris for Broden. What the heck?
But
It's
a great
gonna
cleanup here.
stay alive, question mark?
All right. All right, that works. And Broden gets the bar and is out of it. Boom, Tetris.
Boom.
Armstrong going to be taking a bit of a break, it looks like. But, yeah, hopefully he'll be back quickly. Hydrant 774.
So definitely could get the max out before the level 29 speeds.
Yes. But not if this drought keeps going. Okay, finally, there's
There we go.
there's
Okay,
the bar.
200k away. Just
Takes a triple and then boom, Tetris 853. It's about 5 off.
which
Another Tetris.
Broden tops out at 553, so is not going to get the back max outs, but still a pretty solid kicker for Broden.
Yep, and just restarted, didn't even take the kicker there. Of course, he's probably going to have a stronger kicker within the next hour
Yeah,
and change.
yeah, for sure. Hydrant
Hydrant 951.
2 away, but oh, okay.
That's all right. That's all right.
Perfect. Where's the long bar though?
Yeah, bar is taking its sweet time.
Okay,
Gets the
there's
bar as
one
the Tetris,
bar.
997.
One more.
And
There we
boom,
go.
Tetris.
Hydrant, first max out on the board.
There we go. And Hydrant will move up into. It's not third because DMJ's second isn't up there yet, but definitely at least top 5.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, Armstrong is back and ready to go. Hopefully we'll see some good maxes out of Armstrong. We've already seen some great pacing.
Yes.
Now we just got to get the conversions.
Yeah, and hopefully in the next hour and a half, we can see a lot of max outs from Armstrong.
Yep.
Like, anything can happen in the next hour or so. Like, we've seen players start off really slow, but just come back and get, 10 max outs in, the next, an hour or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember who it was I saw. I think it was Rhubarb that did that last year on CT3 on the qualifying session.
Yeah.
Had a horrible first half, but then just kept maxing in the second half and ended up in gold with room to spare.
Yeah, so, again, a slow first few minutes does not mean, it really does not mean anything.
Not at all. And Bland is having another good game here, 461 at 104. Could be a 600 transition. It's pretty early for the other players as well.
Bland probably the closest right now at 480, so pretty good start. 72% Tetris rate, pretty strong start, but oh, that is not good.
That is ugly. Gets a piece over.
Oh, but
And Bland gets the right side open. Boom, Tetris.
just the right amount, all the long bars helps them save that board, and they're gonna stay alive for another day.
And Bland is a player I see do things like that fairly often. When things go wrong, Bland is proficient at getting out of them at the top of the board. So Bland going in at 565.
So still with a solid score into transition.
Yeah, 70% Tetris rate, more than enough.
Really good recovery there.
Something interesting so far is that we haven't seen anyone need 29 yet.
Yeah, it looks like all of them have been able to finish it out before level 29.
Yeah.
Which you'd expect with like the advent of like rolling and stuff. Like people will be playing on those 29 speeds, but it turns out like just sort of playing, getting all the touches before level 29 is sort of what you need.
Yeah, and I think that's what we've been kind of seeing in the last year and change is kind of a shift from really figuring out how to play 29 to being a little more efficient before then.
Yeah. If I don't know if any of you have seen the recent Game Scout video.
Yes.
Where he covered something exactly like that. Like people, like despite rolling and like being able to play on 29, people still do care about sort of that like early efficiency, trying to get like as many touches as possible, going perfect until the max out. And like, so we're going to be seeing players doing that here. Even Scooty, for example, know him as the Game Crasher, but also got the first ever perfect level 19 max out.
Yeah, 41 Tetrises is all he needed, and a few pushdown points to get it done.
So we're gonna see some like top level just play before level 29, which is gonna be super exciting.
Yes. And just of course, as this tournament goes deeper and deeper, Saturday and Sunday, we're gonna see some amazing Tetris. We always do. And it's very exciting to see what's going to happen this year.
And actually, meanwhile, Bland at 846 on level 25.
Yes, another efficient game here.
Gunning for another max out. Currently at 2, so definitely gonna put them up there with this max out if they get it.
There's another Tetris, 920, level 27, only needs 2 and change. And this would move them up into a tie, I believe, with DMJ.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Good pieces
Come on.
there. There's the bar. There's another Tetris.
One Tetris. Just needs one more.
Little early bar.
Come on.
I know you got another one in there. Where's the bar?
Please don't drought them. Please.
Come on. Where's the bar?
Where is it?
Oh, my God. Takes the double.
What is this drought?
This drought is horrible. Gets the
There's
bar
the bar.
over for the Tetris. Bland with number 3
just
on the day.
Gets that bar all the way to the right. Oh, my God. That was one of the most insane finishes for a max out. Oh, my God.
Really had to roll that fast to the right. That was
Yeah.
There was little room for error there.
Like, I've been playing this game for a while, and that still scared me.
Yeah, they were trying to take burns too, but that first burn that they took made the right side higher, the column 9 higher than column 8, and it's really hard to burn from that position without going even higher.
Yeah, exactly. And so just being able to survive that, sort of like handle that situation is just, it is just bonkers. Everybody's just so good at Tetris nowadays.
Yep.
Like,
and we were talking about Bland getting 3, Brodendamp
but
looking for 3 as well, but that miss drop is going to hurt.
Still, okay, it looks like Broden has switched to rolling, so gonna try to use that to his advantage and get out of this as quickly as possible.
Indeed.
Probably does not want to play on the level 29 speeds for that max out.
Oh my goodness, this is getting higher and higher. I can kind of see him shaking his head a little bit. But he's getting some good pieces here.
Oh my God.
Dirty Tetris.
That Tetris for Broden.
6 rows.
Oh my God. Misses one bar and gets the next one.
Goodness.
This is a nail biter.
Yeah, this is going to be close. Because he's still got to clean this up. Might require 29. Like, if he can get this cleaned up in record time, could still have a chance to get it done, but still needs 4 Tetrises here.
Yeah. And it's looking more and more like he needs some, like, level 29 play for that.
Okay, here we go. 1 burn for 4 Tetrises.
Come on. Okay, just tapping those
good,
pieces
good.
to the left.
But
Needs a
that's
bar.
not good. Okay.
Okay,
Bar
gets a
goes up
bar.
for Tetris, 913. Let's see how he chooses to close out this transition to 29 because we
No.
are going to need 29 here.
Yeah, gonna need that level 29 play. Probably gonna switch to rolling here.
Yeah, it's already doing so.
Setting up at center well.
There's
Gets
the
it.
Tetris, 954. He's going
And
for one more. This is
come
a
on.
little dangerous. Let's see what happens. There's the bar.
There's
the
the bar.
Tetris, 990.
Needs a little bit more.
He's going to try to line this out.
7.
997.
Please.
98.
98. Not a
There
million.
it is. Brodendamp.
Clutches out the max out on level 30.
There we go.
Wow. Oh,
That-
and
that
actually,
was such an aggressive
no,
entry
okay.
into 29.
Look at
too.
Hydrant. Look at Hydrant.
Now Hydrant
He's
910,
going
now
in.
on 29.
He's also got a tough task ahead of him. Still needs 70 or 80,000 points.
Yep. Can line this out. If I recall correctly, there is no double kill screen in qualifying,
So, yeah, people can just play.
but
He has all the time in the world.
he's not going to need it either. 934, that's at most, what, 4 levels, 5 levels?
Yeah, one Tetris actually would even, like, be really good for him.
We'll see what he chooses to do here. Of course, he is still searching for his second max.
Just
955. Armstrong also on a run here. Level 26, 857.
so we might be on the verge of 2 more max outs.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is Hydrant
Okay.
setting up?
No, just burning that down. There we go. 983. Armstrong 892. Armstrong set up. Boom Tetris for Armstrong 926.
Hydrant just needs a little bit more. 992.
992. The 95.
7.
97.
8.
98. There
Max
it is. Hydrant.
out. Max out for Hydrant.
Level 34. And Armstrong getting close as well.
Just needs one more.
We'll see how he chooses to get this set up. Looks like just going to go with a traditional right well. And his setup just needs the bar. There it is.
There we
Boom
go.
Tetris for Armstrong.
First max out for Armstrong. The last of these 4 players to max out, but definitely not the least. Not the least at all.
Yes. Armstrong going to be going for more, as we still have plenty of time in this first qualifying session. Probably around an hour 25 or so. Hydrant giving us all the bits today.
Yeah, Vitz is it's just trendy now.
Yep.
It's the new hip thing in the Tetris community. Like,
I've even fallen into it. I'm doing them all the time too. I try to do them in puzzles and get them wrong.
yeah,
It's the trendy thing at the moment.
I mean, it can be good for your stack sometimes. Like, in certain situations, sometimes the Vitz is what you need. So,
Yeah.
you never know.
All right. Bland, just
Ooh.
another high transition game here.
Wow.
Having trouble finding a way to build out that left side, but gets a bar to bring that down.
Looks like there's a couple of max outs heading over on CT3 and CT4.
Yeah.
So,
Interesting to see who comes up. I see one for Shake, one for Tyler. So far, that's it on the
but
far stations. But
But we'll see in a little bit. Oh, that's another max out.
yeah, all kinds of maxes happening. Level 19, a bit of a mess here for Bland. But is going to be able to get the bar, and we'll bring this down. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful for Bland.
Yeah, Bland already has 3 max outs.
Yeah, so a top, kind of like looking like a top contender. Probably gonna get that like round 1 bye.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
If this keeps going.
Mm-hmm. But we'll have to see.
Yeah, it's a little early because of, as you mentioned, it's not only is it easy to start weak and finish strong, it's easy to do it the other direction too. And that's what the players are going to be looking to avoid, because 2 hours, it's a long time to be playing Tetris.
Yeah. Like,
you know?
like having done these quals, like it's exhausting. Like it really drains you after like even like 30 minutes. It's like after 30 minutes, like I'm just like, I need to keep going. I need it. But like I'm so done. I'm so done with this. Like,
but you can't.
yeah, I got to keep playing.
Yeah.
Like we got to just keep at it. And that's probably what these players are probably going to be thinking too. It's like, just can this be over already?
Yeah. And of course, we have a couple veterans here, as mentioned. Bronedamp and Hydrant have done this many times now. They know what it takes.
But some of the players at the top, like Bland or Armstrong, a little bit newer to the scene, so maybe not as experienced with this sort of long qualifier.
Nope.
So we'll have to see how they sort of like handle this.
I see Bland play a lot on like Tetris Wars, and Tetris Wars is also a 2-hour event, but you're not playing consistently like this.
Yeah, this is just like nonstop, no breaks,
Yes.
no like. I know.
I mean, you can take a break, but the time will count against you if you.
Yeah. Which we might actually see here.
Ooh, the double
Oh
flip.
my God. It is not fatal, but it's gonna have to burn a couple of. Wait. Is that?
All right.
Is Bland gonna get out of that?
Oh no.
No.
Oh no. 19 lines to get this down.
Does have kill screen to be able to do it, but that is a.
Oh, that's a bad miss.
That is a bad right now.
Bland does not have a kicker yet, so you still want to squeeze every point possible out of this. But this does not look like it's going to go far into 29 unless we have some incredible kill screen play.
Yeah, 2 lines to go, and that board is so high up. Just, I don't know what they can do.
I like how they filled out the left right beforehand.
Oh,
Good, can't
misses
get
the
the bar over.
bar.
904. Still a very good kicker. Get that hand raise, get that kicker on the board.
Yeah, really strong kicker for Bland. And even still, a lot of time left, so could get a lot more maxes too.
Indeed. And if the leaderboard is current, that will propel them into the lead over Redshirt.
Yeah.
So certainly being at the top of the table is not a bad place to be, even though it is just the first qualifying round.
No, for sure. Also, Hydrant with a pretty good game.
549 right now. 63% Tetris rate, so he's got some work to do, but certainly in his wheelhouse to get done. And as we saw, if he needs to take it deep, he can do that.
Yes, for sure. And that's what he did last game. Made it all the way to level 35 to get that max out. So, like, he has all the time in the world. Probably wants to get it early though, because you want to be able to squeeze as many max outs as possible, but could keep playing on those 29 speeds if, for example, like something goes not his way.
Yeah, and so far this has not been going his way. This is a bit of a mess to be cleaning up. But it's getting it done.
For sure.
It's going to open up that left side.
Yeah,
Are we going to see a left well here? No, just gets it back over to the right.
Very strong. Very smart there for Hydrant. Oh, not the best board right now for.
Good tuck there, but misses the 5-tap left. Does get the bar down. 655. We're seeing a bunch of misdrops all of a sudden.
Yeah, maybe it's like the fatigue maybe starting to set in here.
Possibly, but is bringing this down. I feel like as long as he can bring this down and get this board under control, there's always going to be a chance to max out this game.
Yeah. Like level 29 is just sort of his playgrounds. Like, just he has all the time in the world to just go singles, doubles, triples for that max out.
Now, obviously, you want to not rely on that and get as much done earlier as possible. But, when you have a game like this, sometimes it's unavoidable.
Yeah. So
This is interesting here.
probably going to want to play a little bit safe. Just try and not have a dire situation on the 29 speeds. Just be able to keep playing. And
Oh, I
but-
think he went for a spin there and didn't have the piece over far enough.
let's see what he can do here. But that is a little bit dire. Gonna need like a long bar or something.
Something has got to show up here as we got a drought. Missing the
Oh.
tuck there. Double flip at the top of the board. This is kind of spiraling as we're getting closer and
Oh, but
closer
that
to
was beautiful,
29.
though.
But he's trying to get this cleared. And
But-
this should be playable into 29 here at this point.
But that score, 700K, needs 300,000 points on the kill screen.
Oh, no. Okay, gets the
Oh,
bar.
but gets it. Thank God.
760 into 29.
Needs
Something's
something over
gotta
to the
go
left, though.
and there goes the
Gets it.
J.
Needs a long bar, I think.
Come on. Where
Where
this
is it?
bar?
Gets that
Great
piece of-
burn there.
No, but
Oh,
hey,
but misses a 5 tab. That's
Oh.
going to do it. So
And-
771. He already has a better kicker, so it's just going to go ahead
Ah.
and try it again.
yeah.
So looking at the other games here, Armstrong getting pretty close to 19. Looking to have 500,000 pretty easily. Brown's been doing a couple resets on 18, trying to find another good game.
Yeah, and definitely has a shot of getting that max out before the 29 with this, if he keeps this up.
Yep.
So we'll have to see what happens.
It looks like Redshirt has regained the lead. DMJ also up at 4 maxes, so looks like Aoife's on the board with a max.
Draco too.
Draco on the board.
So max out.
Tyler with 2.
Uh-huh. Yeah, max outs left and right.
Yes, indeed. Armstrong surviving that drought, still going.
Still going very strong.
Bland also having a fairly strong game here. Not quite the 600 pace that we've seen in previous games, but still very
Yeah.
strong.
Still very, very possible to get a max out.
So Bland will bang down that Tetris. Armstrong also with a Tetris. 685 for Armstrong. On level 22. Lots of time.
Now up to crosses the 700K mark. And another Tetris. Does have to burn a little, but not the end of the world.
Yeah, we're only on level 23. This is a very good score for 23. There's the bar. There's the Tetris. 779 into 24. 24 is where Tetrises start scoring 30,000 points and higher. Bland into 19.
563. So, pretty solid score. Pretty solid score all around.
Yeah. Armstrong with a lot of time. Has 8:15. Bangs down that Tetris for 8:46.
Oh, doesn't
missed
get that
for
bar
tap there,
over.
but we'll get one over that. That's just a roller moment.
But not fatal.
Not at all.
Nope. And now within 100K, so has a lot just a lot of leeway here in the last few lines.
Oh, are we going to? Okay. Just
No,
gonna fill it
yeah,
in. Yes.
very smart.
77,000 points needed. That is 2 Tetrises and change. Ooh,
Oh, but
that's
that
an overtap.
misdrop isn't going to be Tetris ready.
Yeah, and because of where that was, that's essentially 2 Tetrises lost, but still only needs 2.
Yeah. And also, again, don't count out the level 29 speeds. You can just eke it out on those 29 speeds. It is not over once you reach the kill screen.
Well, he may not need 29 with this setup.
But
Oh, no!
No, but
No!
no!
Oh!
Armstrong.
Great kicker, but not what you're looking for there.
No. Really
Wow.
wanted to get that set up, but just missed the tuck there. Got it too early, and oh my god. That must be so devastating.
Ah, that hurt me to watch. Yikes.
Yeah, Armstrong just looks kind of a little defeated there.
Yeah, but just, you got to shake that off and keep
Uh-huh.
going. There's
Still
You know,
got
there's-
lots of time, so definitely can just pick things back up.
like games in a 2-hour span. Games like that are going to happen.
Yeah,
And
like
if you can shake it off and come back, get some more maxes, then it won't even matter.
and that's what's important here. But also to the left of Bland, to the left of Armstrong,
Bland is
Bland,
one off,
one
yeah.
more. Could even just like get a few triples too. Oh, nice tuck.
And there it is.
And there it is.
Boom, Tetris for Bland.
Max out number 4 for Bland.
And Bland back into the lead. So max out number 4. We still have about an hour 15, hour 10 left.
Yeah, Bland is on fire today.
Yeah, this has been some great Tetris from Bland.
Yeah. This is kind of intimidating me a little. Like guys, can you stop? No. No. You guys got to play like the best you can, but like this is just so crazy to see. Everybody's gotten so good. Like not like you always say
Yeah.
like, oh, this year's going to be better than last, but like whereas like it's going to be like the peak of Tetris, and then it's just like you always blow it out of the water every year.
Every year it has gotten better. I don't think there's been a single exception going all the way back to 2010.
No, not at all. Everybody's just been improving,
Yep.
getting
And
all of the scores.
speaking of improving, Hydrant with a great game going here, 550, and still has 4 Tetrises to possibly get here, but there we go. There's a Tetris 573.
That 79% Tetris rate, that is just pretty insane. And just gonna cross the 600K mark before level 19.
Yep, 620 into transition. Hydrant banging down a Tetris immediately has 644. Broden also trying to get a game going after having a pretty hot start. Broden's been kind of cooling off a bit, but
Still-
looking to regain that form.
And still got an hour left, so a lot of time. Just Hydrant looking pretty clean right now. Gonna cross the 700K mark probably into level 21,
Oh, man, yeah.
which in like high, well, not high intellectual, but like a bit more fancy terms, this would be probably around like 1.2 million pace into 29, something
Yeah.
like that.
This is a very nice pace to have.
Yeah, or like in terms of max outs, gonna look like probably like a
25,
26,
Yeah, somewhere in
26,
there.
27 max out, which
27 if you're playing it safe.
yeah, but definitely 26, maybe even 25 possible.
8:18 into 23. We'll get a Tetris.
And at this point, kind of has all the time in the world. So even if something happens, like, still has a lot of runway left.
But he's already
100,000 points.
3 and very little change.
Yeah. Oh my God. Broden barely survives
yeah.
that. Very
right
well
side,
done.
very high here, but does get things filled in, and we'll get this down.
And Hydrant 2 away. But, those are not the right pieces to be getting at
Okay.
this time.
Where's the bar? Good.
Oh no, but
Very
that bar
good there.
comes a little too. Oh no!
Okay. Now things are a little spicy.
Like, Ken just burned this down, but like he has to survive this.
Yes.
And this is just not easy to survive at all, even like
Feel
with
like-
faster speeds.
I feel like he's got this, though. Like, this doesn't look like a terrible dig. And there he goes. He's starting to clear it down.
Yeah, oh my God. Just showing us that wonderful, just rolling, stacking, that sort of the marriage.
Great patience. And now has the right side open, and that's would finish it off.
There
Boom,
we go.
Tetris for Hydrant.
Hydrant with
Number 3.
Max, number 3.
And then we have DMJ back on top again. DMJ has been on fire.
Yeah, doesn't even have a kicker yet.
Yeah.
And also has been playing level 19 starts, so it's already going as fast as possible.
Indeed.
Like, Bland's doing their best to sort of like keep up with that, and actually has been doing pretty well, so like can't really count them out.
Yes, Bland has been playing very strong. And if they can keep this up through the entire session, it's going to be a pretty nice placement, I would think.
Yeah, definitely
934 for Brodendamp here.
2 more would do it.
Very clean board right now. It's just taking the burn. Kind of like you get that Spidey sense when you feel like there's going to be a drought and you just start burning.
That is a little bit,
Should be all right. Set
Okay,
up again.
but that is getting
that's
up
bad.
high.
Oh, no.
No.
Trying
and-
to roll switch right at the end, and it just wasn't enough.
Oh no. But that is going to be a very strong kicker for Broden.
Yes.
Just probably not what he wants right now.
But getting that strong kicker can be very helpful.
But that max out, again, like, that's what all these players are gunning for. Like, we can see Broden just sort of, like, upset that you didn't get the max out.
Yep.
So, like,
Because that's kind of how the scoring is biased towards the max outs. So
yeah.
you want to get those max outs, but you can't. You also can't, unless you're getting like 16, 17, 18, you can't really ignore your kicker.
Yeah. No, for sure. But, like, it is, like, that is what people have in mind is, like, I want to get those max outs. I want to get those max outs. So, definitely very good, but Broden probably wanting to just be able to close it out. Oh, Bland.
Ooh, well, that's going to be tough.
That is going to be very tough.
Oh, my God.
Beautiful.
Beautiful pieces. Gets the bar. Boom, Tetris for Bland.
Bland is staying alive.
Bland can do no wrong right now. Oh, that's not of it.
That is not of it.
Jasmine, look away.
Oh, no. He's going to be able to burn out of that, but
There we go. Good cleanup.
there's a lot of commotion on the side stations.
Yeah, I'd love to find out whose that was.
It's looking like it's Tyler who got another max out. So, Tyler just sneaking onto the leaderboard.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, that's got to be Tyler.
Yeah, that is, yeah. Like, don't count out Classic Tetris 3 and Classic Tetris 4.
Yeah, definitely keep eyes on them. They have strong players as well, and some of them might surprise you.
Oh, that is a weird double flip for Bland. Still has a lot of time to burn out of this, but that is that. Oh, another double flip.
Yeah, Vic. Looks like we got. Oh my
Wait,
God!
$1 million on the dot for
Cheesefish just got $1
Cheese.
million even into 29. That's amazing.
That is insane. That is really insane.
638 for Bland here on 22, though. So really looking to punch their ticket into gold. I was going to mention, Bland wasn't the only one in silver last year. Tyler was as well.
Yes.
And he ended up going all the way to the finals. He got swept by Bendy, but if you ask him, he won.
yeah.
But I
like,
mean,
and I believe Armstrong too, right? No, Armstrong was gold.
Armstrong was gold, yes.
So Bland's definitely making a statement here. Probably gunning for not just getting into gold, but also just avoiding playing in round 0.
Yeah, looks very possible the way that they're playing. This one's a bit of a slower game than the previous one. It's just bordering that 60% Tetris rate right now.
But
So a lot of work to do,
but definitely possible.
yes, another Tetris. Like 805 at 25 is still within range before 29. Hydrant getting wrecked by a 40 drought right now. 45 pieces for Hydrant there. But Bland's still going 843, trying to clean up that right side. Didn't quite get the T-lift in. There's the bar for the Tetris, 890. This should be 3 more.
Yeah. Just 3 and maybe a little bit
Maybe
more.
maybe a couple lines afterwards. Or beforehand, either way. There's one. 930. There's another 965, and this will be enough.
Yeah, one would do it here.
Into 29.
There it
is. Boom, Tetris for Bland.
Maxed out number 5 for Bland.
Bland just playing out of their mind right now.
Yeah, even ahead of Redshirt, who's on the main stage. So CT2 making a statement here.
Indeed. Whoops. So it looks like we got just about 1 hour left, so...
So sorry, 7-Page Wilson, about that. Ronkley's laptop just keeps turning off, so we're the chat is just sort of sporadic here. Sorry about that.
I'm sorry. Am I supposed to shout out Wilson? Hi, Wilson.
Yeah, hi Wilson.
Wilson, a well-known savior of Tetris over in the Classic Tetris Wars universe. So Hydrant on another run, 756. Another thing that I was actually going to mention this before we had games going. Someone was asking about having pronouns on the screen, and that's not something that we have done, but I can say that Bland, they, them, everyone else, he, him. So
Yeah.
There you go.
And actually, it is on our sort of stats little sheet.
Mm-hmm.
They do have the pronouns there, so it would definitely help. But I think we'll just make do with sort of what we got.
Hydrant with the column 3 Vits there. In the middle of trying to dig this down. 866, level 25, but a mess of a board at the moment. But it's cleaning it up in no time flat.
Yeah. Beautiful dig. And there's another Tetris.
Yes.
901 for Hydrant. It just feels like he's always just on that crazy, crazy pace. Oh, actually,
I guess something happened on CT4.
that could be Aoife, which
Yeah, Aoife's got a second max up there.
yeah. As you can see up there, there's also a lot of other players that you might not recognize. For example, Aoife, who has, I believe, a 1.2, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of strong competitors here. It is not just the main stage and side stage. Everybody has a shot of making it big here.
Yep. I'm seeing Shake up there with 2. That's kind of cool.
Uh-huh. Yeah, everybody. Draco and Poyo with 1. And max out for Hydrant.
There
That
it
is number 4.
Hydrant with 4 will join just Bland so far. Actually,
Wait, Bland is at 5.
Bland's at 5.
Yeah,
Okay.
Bland's at 5.
It's not updated yet.
Yeah. Currently second.
So Hydrant will pass over Brodendamp and Tyler. Well, will he? Yeah, Tyler's at 3. So
Broden on the verge of another max out too.
884. Just trying to shake off that 947 from earlier.
Oh, gets that T all the way to the left.
Very nice. Gets the bar. There's a Tetris. 929. Trying to get things set up.
Oh,
there we
okay.
go.
Beautiful. Come
20-piece drought here. It's not the time game.
Come on.
It's not the time game.
What is this drought? Everybody
There we
just
go.
keeps it getting droughted. And
set
there
up,
we
and we'll hit the bar.
go.
Boom, Tetris for Brodendamp.
That is max number 4 for Brodendamp. Well done. Oof. Really good finish there for Broden. Well done. And okay, now Broden starts another game. We got a little bit of time. Someone in the chat mentioned, I heard you need 7 max outs to safely qualify for the gold bracket. And I was wondering, what do you think the cutoff for gold will be?
I think it's going to be a little lower than that. I'm thinking very high 5, maybe a low 6. And the reason being is because we have a lot of first-timers here.
Yeah.
That are going to be qualifying, and while they have the potential to do that, having the potential and showing up for your first tournament, 2 different things.
Yeah.
So, might be a little,
But
it just depends on how the newcomers will deal with the pressure. But, if you were to take it just off potential alone, then, 7, 8 maybe would even be a frightening number to consider.
Yeah.
But
And it looks like a lot of these players are going to be getting 7 or 8. And we have a lot more players coming up. The competition this year is just really, really stiff. So,
yeah.
Personally, I think it probably will be 7. 7 and maybe a little bit more. Maybe not too much higher than that. But I would not be surprised if it was even 9 even.
Man, if it was 9, I would lose my mind.
But
9 is crazy.
But the competition is stiffer this year. We have players like Bland just making it up there to the top seeds. It's just,
Bland.
oh.
This is not fun.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, was that a commentator curse?
Yeah. Sorry. I would like to issue an official apology to Bland. I have commentator cursed you. But I will not say anything more because I think if I commentate,
But it's your job to say something.
wait, that's good. Okay, good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
Well, when they watch this back, they'll be able to hear my official apology in a lot more detail.
Oh, yes. Oh, that looks like a party over there. Seeing some friends over there. Corian, Green Tea, and I think is that Scythe? Might be. So
Looks like the sort of like the Japanese crew is
Yeah.
over there by the TGM stations, right?
Yeah. They're going to be doing some Japanese commentary for that as well. So
Yeah,
Look
pretty
forward to that.
exciting. And also qualifying too.
Mhm.
Like we're going to be seeing the return of just two legends into the World Championships, which is
yeah,
like that is going to be so fun. Just
cannot wait to see how they perform. Here we go. Armstrong 504 into 19. Just at a 60% Tetris rate. Keep this rate up, and very likely we'll have a max.
but does have to burn a few lines, so maybe gonna have to play a little bit of catch up going forward a little bit.
Mhm. So far, so good. We'll get the bar. Boom Tetris 541. And we're seeing Brodendamp and Hydrant getting going here. Hydrant a little bit behind pace right now, 400 with only 2 Tetrises to go.
But
Brodendamp faring quite a bit better, 462.
but
and
like
another
again,
20 lines.
don't count him out because he got one of his max outs on level 35.
Yeah,
So
If,
has kill screen.
if Hydrant gets into kill screen cleanly,
Hmm.
anything's possible.
Yeah.
This is a little scary, though.
Where's the long bar? What drought?
Gets a bar, but
What a drought!
can't really do much with it. Now with that misdrop square, needs another bar now.
Oh,
we'll
but
get it for
gets
the
it.
dirty Tetris.
Oh my God! Thank goodness.
Wow. And another bar showing up to save this game.
But that's gonna slow him down a lot, which, like, that's gonna make his level 29 task a lot tougher.
Yep.
Oh, he's gonna get clean, but oof.
He's going to have to go fairly aggressive if he wants it before 29. We'll see how he plays. We'll get a couple Tetrises there. Meanwhile, Armstrong on top, almost 700,000 on 24. Still going here. Bland going to take a
A little bit
momentary
of
break here.
break. Armstrong having to burn a little, so it's gonna make his task a lot tougher. Probably
Yeah.
gonna need some of that.
Oh, no. Maybe a controller issue going on here. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh my God.
That is unfortunate. So 745 won't be enough.
Ah,
So meanwhile, Hydrant on 24 at only 666. Gonna have to
but
have a strong second half to post here.
looks like he is picking up the pace a little bit. So, like, if he just plays perfect, could still get it before level 29. Like,
Yes.
anything's possible.
And Tetris rate doesn't tell the whole story. Like, if you don't get a whole lot of Tetrises before 24 and then you get a whole bunch after, that's going to be worth more than getting a whole bunch before and nothing after. So,
Yeah, that matters a lot more. And it looks like Hydrant knows this, so he's just going for Tetris after Tetris on these speeds. Knows that, like, the early game, like, early on, it's not the end of the world, because if you can just keep playing at the very end, like he's doing now, like,
ooh.
you can easily just catch up.
Sorry, I was just looking at Broden's board. It's 806, but this board is in shambles at the
Oh
moment.
my God. Come
Hydrant
on.
getting droughted at the wrong time here.
Oh my God, no.
Oh, come on.
No.
Oh, can't get the pieces over.
No.
So Broden's going to top out at 811, but Hydrant's still going here. Is going to need 29.
Yet again, so this will be another shot for Hydrant to get that max out on the 29 speeds.
And is starting a lot cleaner, too. 920 into 29. And here comes the singling and doubling.
And like he did in that one game, in that last game that he got the max out, probably just going for singles, doubles, triples,
Yeah.
not really going for Tetrises. Doesn't want to risk topping out early for this.
And he went in at a low 900, so that only means it's going to be like 5, 6 levels, something like that.
Yeah. So definitely not the hardest task, but still going to have to concentrate for this. And those pieces are, those are not
Yeah.
great pieces. But is it making good work of them? So
So 971 still has a little bit to go here.
983 now for Hydrant.
Yeah, we're probably with a level right now. 989,
990.
a level 34,
3, 4, 6,
97,
7, 8.
98. There
And
it is.
there it is.
Hydrant doubles in. And
That
that'll
is
be his 5th max out.
5th max out. Just a little bit behind Bland right now.
And DMJ and Redshirt have just taken off. They're at 7 and 6 each.
Yeah. But again, like Bland keeping up with, and Hydra now with 5 max outs, keeping up with the pack a little bit. Oh wait, does Broden have 4 or 5?
Believe it's 4.
Okay. And thank you so much. Shout out to Observic in the chat, giving us stats about these players. Thank you so much.
Yes. So a little bit of a lull here as all 3 of the players currently on stage are just underway. And it looks like we're around just over 45 minutes remaining here.
Yeah, so still a good amount of time. We'll see what these players do. Bland's still on a little bit of a break, but they're probably going to be back soon-ish.
Yeah, I would imagine. They're having a fairly good run here and maybe just doesn't want to burn out before the end of qualifier.
Yeah, actually, that is pretty smart.
Yeah.
Like, not like with all these tournaments, you have to play for so long. It's, oh my god, like as a player, it gets draining after even like one match. It's like one match, high caliber, and it's like then you have to keep doing that over and over and over again, and it's like it's really tough. Like,
Yeah.
as much as we're having fun, it gets
Oh my god.
a lot. Oh my god.
Did you see that burn from Hydrant?
That is some like Stack Rabbit level knowledge.
That was really good.
Yeah, oh my god.
Oh,
Dirty
huge
Tetris.
Dirty Tetris from Broden. Wow. What's that? 8 rows up.
Well, it looks like we're not in a bit of a lull right now.
Yeah.
They're making it interesting. They're refusing us a break.
Yep.
We gotta keep our eyes peeled.
Always watching. Trying to go for another dirty one here. There it is. Dirty Tetris for Broden.
Oh. Ugh.
Armstrong getting the game going here. 344.
Speaking of Bland, Bland is back. So
Yes.
I think they just went and took a little bit of a break. Just doesn't want to overexert themselves.
Yep. We don't chain players to their chairs.
Yeah, like
Unless you're Huff. But then Huff does that to himself. So
yeah. Shout out to Huff though, very
Yes.
good player.
Oh yeah. All right. So looking up at the leaderboard, Tyler and Shake have gotten 3 on the side station. Draco at 2, Aoife with 2, and Poyo on the board with 1. Uh-oh. Yeah, Armstrong have to restart that. All right. So Hydrant 373, Broden 353. They started their game at about the same time, so if they were playing a match, Hydrant would be just barely ahead.
Yeah, this is kind of a good, like, if it's a match,
Yeah.
like, pretty good.
Looking strong, right? Look at Eric Perfect with 3 matchups. Looking for their 4. You know,
Bit of a drought for Hydrant here.
we're in the back half of this session, right? This first qualifying session. You know, it's starting to bring the question of how many do you think are going to be getting the bracket, right? The North bracket.
422, Broden at 401.
Yeah, Hydrant with a little bit of a lead here.
Look at this drought for Broden, though. SZ burst, my goodness. Gets a Tetris, but you have to clean up a little bit.
Wow, what I think of GMJ. Masterclass maneuver.
Oh, but that is uncomfortable for Hydrant right now. Gonna have to burn. Oh
Yeah.
no, that long bar for
Whoa,
Broden.
Broden, no.
Oh no.
Man.
And Hydrant is gonna take this game.
Well, we'll see if he actually does. He'll need about another 500 plus thousand here to get that max out. Also could squeeze in a higher kicker as well. Currently has an 853. And that puts him about 50,000 points behind Bland in that respect.
And
There we go.
Hydrant reaches level 19. So that is gonna be pretty good. 500 so thousand points.
Yeah, respectable transition. And is having a bit of a better start than the last 19 as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Going to try to avoid that 29 chase down.
Yeah, doesn't want to have to play on 29 because that is stressful. Very stressful.
And one of the things to talk about with that 29 pair of 29 runs that he had as well is that you see that, and if you're playing against him, you know that if you top out, he's going to chase that down on 29.
Yeah.
Unless you're like 500,000 ahead or something.
And
So-
that's what, like, if you're not able to play on the kill screen, like, that's something, like, you top out into 29, you got, like, a really good score, but then it's like, oh my god, they're still playing. Like, if your opponent is, like, Hydrant, as we've seen, like, can just play singles and doubles on kill screen to just chase that down. And yeah, Hydrant in a little bit of a dig right now, but should be okay.
Yeah, tried to do a spin there and didn't quite work out. Of
But-
course, those spins on level
Wait,
19
it-
give you an idea how difficult they are to perform. If you've heard the phrase frame perfect before,
Come on.
it's not quite that, but it's 2 frames instead of 1 that you have to get that tap in.
Oh, dirty Tetris.
Yeah, nice
oh my
dirty
god.
Tetris. 671 on 24. And it's dropping this down.
J1 burn. There it is.
DMJ on the board again.
DMJ with max out number 9? Is that 9?
Yeah, I think that would have to be.
Wow.
Unless Marfrum's entering it as she sees him.
So yeah, he's kind of pulling away a little, but these players still have time, so.
You have a question in chat here. They're asking when is your qualifier?
Oh, yes, I am qualifying in the next slot. I will be on Classic Tetris. I will be on the main stage, playing alongside Dog playing Tetris, Pixel Andy, and Fractal. So
That is a heck of a 4 there, let me tell
like,
you.
I'm a little starstruck. Like, these are all players I look up to, and like just being able to play next to them on that stage, it's kind of a dream come true for me.
Let's go ahead focus on hydrants. If we can get
Yep.
Chris to step aside for a moment. Thank you. 919 with 1 line to go.
And
It's going to go in with a bar dependency. 958.
wait, is he gonna try to set up? Wait, and he gets it.
Gets the Tetris.
So just needs a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, this you definitely just line this out.
That's the first time.
There it is.
There we go. Max out for Hydrant. Number 6.
6 for Hydrant.
And that is the 3rd time that he's had to play on 29 for that max out. But again, that shows us how like his skill with level 29 speeds, able to handle the pieces. And like that is sometimes what you need.
Yeah. Like I keep eyeballing the main stage. I've seen some attempts at 29 chase downs that haven't worked.
Yeah.
Fall short. So being able to do that is very important.
Yeah, it takes a lot of just like you have to stay focused. You can't like you have to have those like hit every single roll. Like it is very stressful. Very stressful.
Bland back in the driver's seat here, 6:59 on 21.
So crawling back up.
Oh, nice burn. But as is the MO in Classic Tetris, if you do something good, you mess up something easy.
Yeah. Like
Oh, choosing not to go dirty there. Right in front of them, but
and look at Armstrong too. Very solid pace there. But
the L drop,
I am so sorry.
another Tetris, another commentator curse. This should be fixable, though.
Yeah,
this
that
is
should
low
be
enough.
fixable.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just a one hole in the stack. And on a great pace, has time to do something about it.
Yeah, so isn't going to get... Well, actually, yeah, going to be just shy of that 600, but still pretty solid.
Clean into 19,
Yeah.
598. Very nice.
Which is all that matters.
Bland in a bit of trouble here.
Needs the right... Oh, my
the
God.
The drop. Okay, the next square goes where it needs to go.
But gets that bar.
Oh, needs something for the left.
Needs something. Gets it over.
Terrible S. But
Oh
the
my
bar
God,
comes
and
in for the
another bar,
triple,
but
look at
that
the left
is
side.
that is
That
bad.
is a high 5 tap, and it's not going to happen.
It's not gonna get it.
728. Nice try for Bland, but
Oh
they have
no.
to go back to the drawing board, look for their 6th.
Oh, wait.
Armstrong, meanwhile. .706 on 21. And Armstrong really is looking to make a run here. But
Oh,
there's
but
a drought, couple misdrops. That is a very interesting tee there.
didn't get the
And
bar in time to fix
This
that.
is all of a sudden very dire, and that's not going to happen. 735.
Done at 735. Ugh. That is so annoying.
Oh, that one was a promising one.
Yeah, oh my God. Brutal there for Armstrong.
These tucks for Hydrant. Trying to get this right side filled out, and manages to do so with only one burn there.
A lot of people maxed it out this year. The floor has really been off, right? The play was really off the floor this time around.
So Hydrant in a bit of a drought here. Broden's in a drought as well. This one a bit longer, 38, 39. Not quite 40. But kept the board clean. It's going to get the bar over for the Tetris, 357.
Still holding out for the Vits. Yeah.
That Vit's set up for
Needs
Hydrant.
one more long bar to fill in the Vits.
Oh, and gets 2 in a row.
Nice Vits.
395, gonna get another Tetris to go to 418. Hydrant with a pretty strong start to this one.
And had a little bit of like another Vits setup, but isn't going to take it. Still a very solid game. Just pulling all the moves. Has a lot of time.
So Broden getting close to level 19. I don't know if that can get the 500.
Beautiful Vits there for
Pretty sure it can.
Hydrant. He is happy about that. He's very happy about that. That was good. That was very good.
Another Tetris, 477. And you can see we're even seeing a little bit of push down from him. Gets a Tetris 501 into level 19. Certainly can do something with that. Hydrant getting close as well. Was already at 533. He's gonna have to take a couple burns here. So one more Tetris before 19. Not quite a 600.
But still pretty good.
At 583, I would be very happy with that transition. Especially if you're only going for a max out.
Yeah. And hopefully isn't going to have to play on the 29 speeds this time, but we'll have to see.
Yeah. So going for max out number 6 is Hydrant. Trying to take over the lead on this stage anyway.
Actually, though, like, that's pretty well done from Hydrant to just sort of like stay ahead of everyone else despite sort of a little bit of an early, like, slow start. Like,
Yeah.
it really seems like he's picking it up.
He's definitely turned on the Jets. That 29 play has been, it's been crucial to be where he is right now. Oh, that's a, I don't know if that was a double flip or what.
Nice double tuck there, though. And,
Can we get this
Gonna have to burn a
easily?
little.
This is gonna take a bit of an effort.
yeah. But, that's
Oh, very
beautiful.
nice for the left side.
But, okay, there's the bar. Gonna help a lot.
All right. And yeah, he's done. Very nice. That's one of the things I've been noticing about Hydrant today is that he's got those really smart burns.
Yeah.
Where he might have a big gap like he just did with that 3 wide there, and he just opens it right up very quickly.
And like if you get into that situation, being able to burn like smartly and like you want to get out as much as possible as fast as possible because you don't want to stay in a dig for that long.
Yeah.
So he's showing us that like despite digging, like that won't affect him. That won't slow him down that much.
Yeah. And don't look now. 857 on 25. This is right around the corner.
Broden like kind of on the like
883. Another Tetris for Broden.
Number 10. Wow.
Here we go. Where's the bar for Brodendam? There it is. Tetris 957.
Hydrant at 935. Just
Boom Tetris for Broden. Just needs
and
one.
there
Oh,
you
he takes
go.
a triple.
Max
Yeah.
out for Broden.
Kiwi would be proud. Don't be a hero. Take the triple. Spark.
Hydrant also on the verge of maxing out.
977. Just needs a bar now.
And
And
there we
boom,
go.
Tetris for Hydrant.
That is max out number 6 for Hydrant dude.
Very nice.
So well done to both of them for getting those max outs.
Yeah.
Broden just keeps going. Like he's not stopping.
Yep. I'm just taking a look at the leaderboard right now. I just heard DMJ get his 10th max out. So he is running away with this. Red shirt with 7 and a high kicker. Bland, of course, with 5, but Hydrant passing that with 6. Brodendam now also having 5 and will be ahead of Bland as well. So Bland kind of slowed down a little bit, but still time.
Yes, definitely
About 30 minutes.
a lot of time to catch up to pack up.
Like you have the run and show and everything.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be doing an ad break. So you'll have like 3 minutes to kind of relax or chill out or whatever. It's at I think 12:45 or so.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wait, so
and then the ad reads as well.
okay, right, yeah. So we start the ad reads at 12:45.
No, we're showing ads on Twitch at 12:45. The run of show has the schedule for doing ad reads.
Oh,
There's
okay.
gonna be the Red Bull like Starkey's gonna do.
Right, okay.
Armstrong 359 right now. 81 lines, so fairly good start to this one.
Oh, we're doing the ad read now. Oh.
See if Armstrong can dig out of this.
There you go. Red shirt with another max out. Had to do it post 29. But
Needs to get
got it. And he is going to go
some over the right, and we'll go for the dirty here. But Bard is a no-show.
You know, and I have to say, speaking of other players that are on our screen
So
right now,
Oh
Armstrong
my god.
not going to try to set it up again, just going to get this down.
People asking in the chat when my qualifier is, and I'm going to be playing next at 1 p.m. So like in around 40 minutes-ish, 50 minutes, something like that.
Yep, give or take.
Yeah, so I am going to be playing next. And I will be on the main stage, Classic Tetris. So if you want to see my qualifier, yeah, show up.
That's where to go.
That's insane that like I'm commentating and then like immediately after I have to play and people are just like asking me like when are you qualifying? When are you qualifying? It's like
They want to know. They want to see a good qualifier. So
I feel so famous.
so we've got Brodendamp
What the heck was that from Hydrant?
349 right now. What's this drought for Hydrant though?
45? What the heck?
What the heck?
Finally gets a bar. What?
But is it too late? Oh my goodness. Huge drought for Hydrant.
Was I invited to commentate or did you volunteer? I volunteered to commentate. I don't think they're like specifically inviting people except for like obviously the main people they're gonna invite. But
I think the only ones that are actually getting invites are Chen and Tang. So
yeah, the important ones.
those two are very important.
One day I'll be commentating the finals. One day. One day.
A lot of high boards here. Still pretty, not early in 18, but still a ways to go to 19. And Hydrant's bringing this board down, but 44% Tetris rate is...
It's not the best, but
No.
obviously, like, again, anything can happen. He could just go in with whatever score and then come out with a max out.
Yeah, we've already seen that happen a number of times for Hydrant. And you can see Hydrant showing at 7 max outs.
Yeah, 7. Just, like, right behind Redshirt.
Yeah, it's fairly close.
And it has been that level 29 that's sort of been, like, carrying him.
Oh, yeah.
So.
the
Oh
double
my god.
flips, 2 in a row.
Oh my god. Oh,
That is not
no.
going to be survivable. Oh, man.
Yeah, oh my god.
You can see him just kind of shaking his anchor hand there. Kind of a...
Broden goes in at 528.
Yeah.
So pretty solid game there. A little bit of a drought, but he is going to get a bar.
We'll get the Tetris
Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my god. That's kind of crazy.
Bland having a reset there at 272. Of course, Bland already has 5 maxes. Would love to get some more because, you know, our max projections say that that's silver right now, and that's insane to say.
Yeah, like playing like just so well, and then it's like, oh, now you're not even going to be in the main bracket. It's like you're getting like 7 max outs, which is a lot of max outs. It's like the competition is so tough these years, and like it's just ridiculous what everybody can do. Like everybody is just playing so well, and again, like this is kind of scary. Like as a competitor, this is very scary for me.
Yeah.
Like seeing everybody, it's
Everyone, almost everyone's here, so
Yeah, like,
everyone is hungry. Everyone wants to do well.
exactly. And, oh, Broden. Oh my god.
That was a tough burn to take.
I think switch to rolling. So, gonna try to dig out using that.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness, needs a 5-tap left. Did
gets
make
it.
a little more comfortable. But,
Oh,
no, that's gonna do
no.
it. 645. Not going to be enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, he will submit a kicker. EMJ with a kicker. It's Alex. Only just to,
So Armstrong currently at 373.
But yeah, mostly just Armstrong there, sort of close to transition. A little bit of a slow. Actually, not really.
Yeah, 62%.
Yeah, 62 is fine.
It's decent.
I don't know. I might have just like misread the score or something.
421.
It's like what you were saying about like when you get to that level, you just miss the most obvious things. Like,
Yep.
uh,
Long bar dependency here is not the most favorable, and this is just waiting too long for it.
but he's gonna get a Tetris out of that.
Yeah, but
that
this is gonna kill the pace pretty good.
Yeah, that is a tough task, and he's just gonna top out.
Just
It's like,
gonna reset. Yeah.
no, it doesn't want to play it out.
All right. So Hydrant back in a game here, and this is a really good run right now. 330 at 70.
Yeah, 80% Tetris rate.
He's looking to
Uh,
get a decent 600 transition and maybe avoid 29 for once.
yeah, yeah. Hydrant having to play on 29 for that's like
Yeah.
4 out of the 7, right?
Mhm.
Like that is a lot of 29. He doesn't. It is good practice, but like that slows you down a lot.
Yeah.
Really, some more LPs would have been good. Like, I don't disagree with you. It's the one that showed up.
And it's stressful. So
Oh, Bland recovering from a double flip there. Ooh.
just a little bit of like, just a little bit of an umbrella there.
Yep.
Doesn't you don't want your umbrella to for that long.
Exactly.
It's a nice recovery there from
Just-
Bland.
Just cover the well for a little bit. Avoid the rain. That's all you got to do. Ooh, Vitz attempt here. There's the bar.
Nice bits.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. Let me try that again. Nice bits.
So 322 for Bland, still pretty early in 18. Broden 308, not even halfway through 18. And Hydrant 519, still 6 Tetrises remaining. Some pretty strong scores here for these three.
Yeah. Except for Armstrong, who's starting out, but like, he's gonna get there. He's definitely gonna get there. Doesn't blow everyone out of the water. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
Oh no, but that misshift.
Tetris for Hydrant. Hydrant still with 3 Tetrises to go. This is possible 600. There's the bar. There it is. 595. And here we go. 619 for Hydrant.
So, on fire right now. Probably like could be a shot to just not have to play 29. Take a little bit of a break.
Exactly. So another Tetris there for Hydrant.
6:49. So
Looking at the other games, it's like Bland's trying to get back on the horse here. 509 at 117.
yeah, it looks like is taking a little bit slower this time. But yeah, now getting back into it. Gonna score more Tetrises.
Yep.
Get that max out now. So let's see what they can do here.
Looks like we are down to under 20 minutes in this qualifier.
So that's like time for like 2 or maybe 3 max outs, right?
Probably 3 with as far as these players are in their games.
Yeah.
Drought for Hydrant here, but gets the bar after 23 and will bang down the Tetris.
Oh my god. That hang from Armstrong.
Oh,
Oh, that was
ouch.
brutal.
It's rough when you feel it's your controller that's betraying you.
Yeah. Oh my god. Look at
Hydrant?
Hydrant. Yeah. Hydrant? Please?
Okay, good. Bar.
I would like to do whatever it takes to not commentate or curse Hydrant right now. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Hydrant gets that over, has the right side. There's the bar, there's the Tetris.
Good.
770. Hydrant will survive. And actually has a pretty good score to try to get this done before 29.
Yeah, but that kind of hurt his sort of Tetris right there. Falling a little bit short.
Yeah, it's down to 62, but still some time to get some more Tetrises. There's one, 809.
But
Oh, Broden with a couple of misdrops there. Can't get anything left.
wait. I mean, could potentially. No, but.
Oh, that's going to do it. 6:15. And you can kind of see a little bit of fatigue coming in for these those tough 5 taps.
yeah.
That you have to perform very quickly and very accurately.
An hour and a half is a long time to be playing. So,
Yep.
like, it's just insane.
Yep, 9:16 for Hydrant. But not really getting good pieces here. I don't see where his next Tetris comes from. I think
Okay.
we're going to see more 29.
Yeah. Which he does.
Unless
Wait, is he gonna do it?
he's going for it.
He
but
needs the
another
bar
drought.
though.
Not the time game.
No, wait. That's
Oh my God, goes
Oh my
into
God.
29 at 972.
and that is a little bit of a dicey board.
Wow. Hydrant trying to stay alive here.
This is tough. This is a little tough.
He's getting it down though.
Yeah. I think a triple would do it.
Oh,
No,
but
but-
he covers it. Still alive. Needs a bar. Gets the bar for the double.
994.
But can't
No.
get the bar tap to the left. He's going to top out at 994. That will be a new kicker.
Oh my god, what a
Wow.
unfortunate finish there for Hydrant.
I think that there underscores why you don't want to rely on 29, because 29 is not a guarantee.
Yeah, exactly. And it looks like, actually, I think Hydrant
Man.
was trying to go for it before 29.
Yeah, he was. He's trying to get the 2 rows up, but then just got droughted at the wrong time. Board kind of fell apart, but he was able to recover.
Yeah.
But not enough to finish it out.
And so maybe it would have been better for the 29 for him to sort of like rely on that 29 in that situation.
And meanwhile, we completely missed Bland getting max
yeah,
number 6.
so sorry, Bland. That is max out number 6 for Bland.
Well done. Bland is really bringing it today. DMJ is being very scary today. So everyone early on in this, around 15 minutes left. Of course, we'll probably be getting updates pretty soon as to when the end of the session is.
Yeah. Just a little bit of extra time.
Team go for the firm of the square. I was really surprised not to see it, but regardless, it's going to reset.
Drought for Hydrant, but we'll get the bar. 6 for 6, 7 for 7. Hydrant has decided not burning is the answer. Oh, okay, good.
That is-
Very good tea there.
Yeah, Hydrant, like, he's done his research.
Yep.
He's done his homework.
This is a bit of a problem, though.
Yeah, that's something I don't think any robot would do that, but
Nope.
you know, it's fine. Everybody makes mistakes.
Kind of felt like he was trying to go for a perfect run there.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh, but
Oh my God. Tetris down column
wow,
3.
what the heck?
Just getting it done.
The-
Another Tetris.
the
Have to do
game
some
is-
cleanup, but
The game is on his side today,
yes.
which is pretty good. The game's also on Broden's side with a 78% Tetris rate. Pretty good.
Yeah, getting pretty close to 19. Still about 7 Tetrises off.
And
So this could be a really good score.
for those of you who know, very good. Very good.
Yep.
That's a walkout from Eric. And it's not even up the kicker again, just short.
504.
Man.
Getting some close calls on the other stage and are getting the crowd going here.
Wow, that's insane. It's always so heartbreaking, man.
Very good. Very good.
Another Tetris, 551, 3 to go.
Okay. That is Bland just demonstrating that they're just like they can pull out all the stops. What
Yeah.
in the world is going on?
I had to take a double there, but still able to get a potential 600. There it is, 600, 192.
Just
Pushdown
over.
points matter.
Yep. Which is actually true, because if anyone has heard of that perfect level 19 max out, pushdown points kind of made a big difference there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, pushdown points matter.
Another Tetris for Broden. Hydran on a bit of a run as well, 420 at 99 lines.
Mm-hmm.
Broden trying to weather this drought.
Is gonna
He
gonna
opens
open the
things
well.
up.
Yep.
There it is, Tetris for Brodendam. 712.
So looking pretty good on that 24, 26 max out. Could get it on level 26, something like that.
Perhaps another Tetris 743.
And these pieces not quite the best for Broden, but I was gonna scream if he got like droughted again. Oh my god.
777. See if this is a lucky game. Gets another Tetris. It's just 6 off now.
So has all of the time in the world.
Yeah.
Just needs to play it safe, like not make too many mistakes as happened before.
You can kind of see he's playing it very safe here. Another Tetris, 871.
Oh, red shirt. Just gonna miss max out number 10, but will up the kicker to a 980.
All right, looks like we are down to about
Somebody else gets 980.
a little over 10 minutes.
So we're looking at 1 or 2. What the heck? Hydrant gets that long bar over.
Yes.
But as I was saying, that's around 2 more games.
Yeah, about 2 games.
Well,
Or Broden rather, 884 has not been able to really get Tetrises though. But now it's set up. 10-minute warning. This is the official 10-minute warning. Tetris for Brodendam, 922. That's 2 and change.
where's the bar though?
It is not making an appearance at the moment. Oh, of course it comes. Well, the
Oh.
well's covered.
Okay, but there's a bar. 960, so
Set up
just
again.
needs 1 more and maybe like a few burns.
Well, there's your burns.
Yep, 970.
Just got to get set up somehow, but that long bar dependency is not looking safe.
Oh, but that
the
center well,
column
beautiful.
Tetris into max out number 6 for Brodendamp.
Wow. What a smart setup there from Broden.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was getting a little nervous that it wasn't happening on the right side, but then we just watched that well develop and got the bar right away. Huh. Broden's going again.
Pure genius. That's what I'm saying. Like, all these players are just so good. They're so good. I'm terrified. I'm very terrified.
Well, we'll see what we can get going here in the final under 10 minutes.
And it looks like Bland and Hydrant looking for their 7th and 8th max outs respectively. So I don't know why it's not updated for Bland.
Yeah, Bland is up to 6. They just got one a moment ago. Just a little.
Oh my
they
god.
have to run the scores over. Hydrant getting into a little bit of a spot here. Needs a bar, but is keeping it open. Bang Tetris 919.
And oh
and
no.
Tetris for Bland 918. Both of them are close.
And hopefully
There's
like,
the Tetris.
just needs one more before kill screen. Could get it before kill screen.
Plenty of time.
And
there it is.
there we
Boom,
go.
Tetris for Hydrant.
Hydrant gets a max out on
Number
level 28.
8.
Doesn't need the kill screen. Has
Bland just needs one and change. Boom, Tetris 993.
could even just burn this.
And Bland
and-
says, keep the change.
I am gonna get the max out.
Number 7 for Bland. All right, so what are we looking at? We're looking at probably just under 7 minutes to go here. It's going to be tough to get 2 games in. And Brodendamp possibly could do it. Oh, we're seeing a 19 start out of Bland. An attempt to maybe get 2 games in.
And we also saw that earlier too. Bland played a little bit of 19, just wasn't able to get anything going.
Yeah.
Let's see if they can do something here with this game.
We'll see. 19 can be a tricky start if you're not used to it, but Bland knows what they're doing. We'll see how that game goes. And of course, as we get into the territory where we get to the point where no matter what, you have 1 game left. I want to see if anyone's going to pull out the 9 start.
Yeah.
We saw Bendy do that last year.
Which oh my god. Oh no. But at Genesis, I don't know if you remember, I had some time to do, I think, like 2 games, like 1 kicker and something, and I think like some people, if you like remember, I went and I started on level 12, which is a homage to the Classic Tetris level 12 tournament. Shout out Evesy. And like I got my kicker on that, so
There you go.
level 12 matters.
Hydrant probably not enjoying his time in this game at the moment.
Oh.
So probably about 5 minutes and change. We'll hear Bidwell in a moment. There it is. 5 minutes remaining.
That is time for 1 more game.
Tetris for Bland. Bland has gotten almost 70 lines here in about 2 minutes. It's going to be really close. If Bland can get this max early, that would be extremely helpful, but the Tetris rate does not look good
Yeah, only a 36% Tetris rate. That might eat up all of the time. But we'll have to see.
Yeah.
Like, anything is possible because it is level 19 speed. You have more scoring potential.
Another Tetris. Checking on the other games. Armstrong 355 through 77. That's a pretty good pace. 319 for Hydrant through 81. And Broden 198 pretty early on. 221 at 51.
So, looking pretty good on this last game. And there's the black pixels again.
Yeah.
At least it's not covering the scores.
Yeah, we can still see the scores, thankfully. But if you do something cool, we may not see it. Okay, it's back to normal.
Yeah. Hopefully they didn't do anything cool. If you guys in the chat want to help us out, like, we'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't think anyone watching online sees that. I think that's just our hardware here that's being a bit finicky at times. Bit of a drought here for
Yeah,
Armstrong,
What the heck?
410. And Armstrong's going to get out of this pretty handily, I think. What are those pieces, though? Ooh, misdrop of the T.
Can burn out of this, but just oh,
It's going to be...
but
all right,
that's
that's good. That is good.
very good, very good.
And Armstrong,
No, but the long bar.
yeah, some decisions that looked good at the time, but then future pieces made look silly. Armstrong finishing up the dig and will get the Tetris. 449. Bland into level 20 at 486, so a lot of work to do for Bland, but not impossible. 573 for Hydrant with one more Tetris before transition. And Brodendamp, 432, 95 lines. Really good score there.
Yeah, that 75% Tetris rate. Yeah, pretty good.
Yep.
And it looks like all of them pretty good. Bland a little bit on the slower side, but everyone looking pretty solid with a very strong chance to just finish it out with one more max out.
Yes, that would certainly be ideal. So we are pretty much in our last 2 minutes. Bland
And
getting into trouble here.
That's
That's not going to be survivable. So Bland does have a chance to start one more game.
but isn't able to squeeze in.
And Bland will go ahead and get started with their final game. It will be an 18 start. Hydrant 707 on 21. That's insane.
Oh, but that is
That's a
Oh,
scary
but-
oh, dirty Tetris out of nowhere.
beautiful. Beautiful long
Whoa.
bar for the Tetris.
Oh
no! Wait,
No! Hydrant's going to top out at
Oh my
740.
God, no.
But fortunately, the good news for him, there is still time. But we're down to seconds at this point. So you need to get going. "30 seconds remaining."
yeah, 30 seconds. So that is one, like, just a little bit of time to squeeze in that last game.
Yep. So this is the point where you evaluate your game and figure out whether you want to keep going. I think if I'm Armstrong and Brodendamp, I keep going. This is a good game. So Armstrong, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Players are playing their final games of the qualifying session. There's a Tetris. Armstrong 8-16. Playing one row up here, but a couple of misdrops coming in, but this is still savable. Brodendamp at 658. Level 22. 8:31 for Armstrong, in a bit of a drought, but he's going to get out of it.
It's going to stay alive, and again, with time expired, that's all that matters at this point. You've got to make this one game count.
This might take 29 for Armstrong.
And DMK doing just that, Sharky.
Four, no, that is 5 Tetris is needed. There's one. 875.
13, lucky 13.
Has column 4 open. Where's the bar?
Eric and Redshirt still on 18.
There's the bar. Boom Tetris 911.
Before their game will conclude, provided they stay alive.
Trying to get set up one more time.
Alive on DMK. There's one, there's the Tetris.
Oh no. Needs a bar. Bar's not coming. 2 lines to transition. And it's not going to happen. Armstrong going to top out at 917. That is not a kicker. They have a 980 already. So Armstrong going to finish with 1 max and 980 for the kicker. Meanwhile, back to Brodendamp, 771. Level 25. Boom Tetris go 804. Another Tetris to go to 836. Oh, the Corian adjustment for Brodendamp. Keeping things going. Another Tetris, 873. There's the bar. There's a Tetris, 906. 3 more. Up to 940. Can he finish this out? Has 10 lines before transition, but only needs 2 Tetrises. And is taking the triple. Now has no burns before transition. And it's going to have to take one. 989. Here we go. Level 29. Gets the bar over. It's not enough. 998. And he's going to top out at 998. Are you kidding me? It is a kicker. But, oh, just one. 2, looks like 2 lines shy of getting that max out number 7 on the board. Oh, man. So close. And Brodendamp's going to be hoping that my prediction's a little more on than memes, but man, 998. Yikes. So, 2 players remain. It's Hydrant and Bland. At least at this station, these are our 2 leaders. Hydrant will finish ahead of Bland, no matter what happens here. But I'm watching this final game for Redshirt here. Wow, Redshirt is doing stuff amazing right now, but I don't think he's staying alive. So that does mean that Hydrant has an opportunity to pass Redshirt with a max out here.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens as we're approaching level 19. Bland kind of a little off pace, still at 443 with 2 Tetrises remaining. There's 1. And we'll go in at 491. Hydrant, though, still has 5 Tetrises. Could transition in at 630.
So, lots of runway here.
Yes.
Just has to keep it up, basically. Bland at 20 with 567, so that 60% Tetris rate. Still maxed out pace.
Yes. Bland would love to get another one on the board, and you would hope that would solidify gold bracket, but you never know this year.
Yeah, no. You never know.
Ooh. Oh, no. Big drought. 30 and counting.
And a double flip, so
this is not good. Finally gets a bar.
That is a tall order.
Yeah, now we're starting to fall a bit off pace. But Bland will get the triple. Oh, what?
Come on.
Gets a bar for the dirty Tetris. I don't know if that was intentional or if it was an undertap, but it worked out.
Yeah, and now they're completely down to the bottom. So just really making good work right now of
Yeah.
every Tetris.
7:06 on 24 is certainly within range. Hydrant at 7:24 on 21 is looking to get it done early. Oh. Okay. All right, gets the right side open. We'll get that triple and get this down to the bottom. So this is going to be a bit tough to get before 29. Like, we're still looking at 8 Tetrises to go.
Yeah, but there is the level 29.
There it is. Another Tetris, 818. Could possibly get this before 29 still.
What a heartbreaker there right at the end. I mean, it's just, that's how it goes sometimes.
Hydrant Tetris 874 on 24. Oh, okay, he's got to take the double. There's the Tetris 891 and another one to go to 926. I don't know if 2's enough.
But even like a little bit of
Oh, it is
kill
not
screen,
enough.
but just a little bit of kill screen would be good.
Yes. Clean into kill screen 998.
Wait,
Oh. Okay,
There we
it is.
go.
Boom Tetris for Bland. Could have taken the double, but why do it safely when you can do it in style?
exactly. And so that is a very, very triumphant max out number 8 for Bland.
8. And Hydrant, boom Tetris into number
That
9.
is Hydrant's 9th max out, and he is going to finish off with 9 max outs and a 994.
Well done. That is some very good qualifying from both Bland and Hydrant. And Broden and Armstrong did amazing as well. It's going to be tough to see either of them. I think Broden can still make it, but he's really hoping on my prediction being right over yours. So we'll see what happens there.
Yeah. No, for sure.
So yeah. So
Let's
I
just let
play this out too.
yeah. Hydrant with that 1.1 million,
Yeah.
and it's just gonna top out. Oh well,
1. Chi-chi.
that's unfortunate, but still 9 max outs.
Yeah.
Very, very good.
That was a lot of fun. And these qualifiers are just going to get crazier and crazier as the day
Yeah,
goes on.
like the more like everybody qualifies in the 2nd or 3rd slot, and that is like you're gonna see people like I mean I guess me, I count. But you see Dog, you see Fractal, you see obviously Blue Scooty, who had the documentary made about him. Pixel Andy. Oh god,
Alex.
I'm blanking. Alex T. SV,
SV, yeah, that's right.
who's the UK champion.
Cobra's here.
Yep.
Huff is here.
Cole Bucket, who had
Cole
that
Bucket's here?
countdown video.
Oh, Cole Buckets is like, I don't know what's gotten into him. I wanna have what he's having.
Yeah, no, like he's just been on a tear lately.
Yeah,
And it's like obviously like it's like a lot of these top players are sort of like from sort of like the 2020 like generation, but Cole Bucket relatively new and getting up there.
Yeah.
So like he's proving that like the old guard like they should watch out. Which I mean I should watch out too because I'm technically part of that. So
Yep. So I think we're about to go to an ad break here, and then we'll be back on the other side of that. Not quite sure when that's going to happen, but I'm sure we'll get notified when we go now. All right, so we will go to the ads.
I'll start playing, and then we'll start talking a little bit more about it. Yeah, so of course, this is a pretty history-making event. Right? It's not just any Red Bull Tetris that you are seeing on screen right now. You know, players have a chance here. They're going to compete. And, you know, the players will have a chance to compete on the leaderboard for a chance to compete in the U.S. National Final in Miami, in sunny Miami. And ultimately, the World Final where over 2,000 drones will take over the skies above the legendary Dubai break and take over for the first ever official live playable Tetris game in the sky. Yeah, it looked good a minute ago. Yeah, well, bear with us. Bear with us. Tech issues, play events everywhere. Yeah. Appreciate you. I appreciate everything. But how it works while we're waiting on this to show is you're going to head over to www.redbulltetris.com and you will play it on the mobile game. You'll be able to climb the leaderboard and submit your highest score. Obviously, you want to keep playing to beat your own record because improvement is amazing. The competition starts today, World Tetris Day, and will conclude on October 31st. Yeah, and what better day to start it right than our holiday, right? Our holiday, right? Yeah, the top 32 scores will, like we mentioned earlier, will have a trip to Florida for the national finals with airfare and accommodations covered. And then, if you're crowned the U.S. national final winner, you'll head to Dubai for the world finals. Yeah, travel, lodging, food, and all inclusive. Yeah. All included. Yeah. You know, Tetris in the sky, like that. You know, it's something you always like imagine, right, as a player, right? The Tetris effect. You're seeing all the pieces just everywhere that you go, right? That's gonna be a literal thing in Dubai. That'll be really cool to see. So yeah. So once again, it starts today. It starts today, and it ends on October the 31st. Right? And yeah, it should be a great experience. So whether you're a casual fan or a Tetris master, now's the time. Get in the game, right? Red Bull Tetris is open to everybody 18 and up of all skill levels. But of course, only the best of the best are going to make it to the top. Like you mentioned, it ends in October, so you have plenty of time to up your skills. And as you can see, there is a little power
Wait,
up
Miles
right
on
there,
CT
and down at
too?
the bottom, and
What?
different things will happen. So you would hard drop by sliding down, and to hold, because this is more modern Tetris as opposed to classic, all you do is you would swipe up. Of course, you got to go as fast as you can when you're trying to get as many points as you can. Yeah, you got 30 seconds left.
Everything okay with the station? Everything okay?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's gotta,
Monty and Wyatt are already there.
Okay.
We're waiting for the phone.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Oh, shoot.
I am running
I
out
have
of
no
time.
idea if our
Kind of like plunder.
I have no idea if our ad's up or not.
Gotta get the Red Bull in full effect. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it went out. Yeah, starting.
Of course, I'm not gonna see because I don't have
Yeah,
hands.
there you go. That's your Red Bull. That's all you. There you go. So, of course, you want to get in, start playing, head to redbulltetris.com, and maybe, just maybe, we'll see your
Oh,
name.
no, now
playing
you
on
got
Yeah,
the
because I
sky
don't have
over
ads,
the
so
cloud.
I don't even know if this is live.
Wait.
I'm gonna try to get it.
Oh, it works.
I messed up, but it's really fun. It is a challenge because you have to go fast. You aim with your fingers left and right.
Trying to get Rem's attention.
Yeah, no, it's really exciting. So again, shout out to Red
You guys
Bull,
ready to go?
partner with us and all that. And like you said, you have plenty of time to practice. I
Should
mean,
be.
October.
Because
That is.
we went to that break. I
a lot
can't
of
see
time.
the
A lot of time.
Oh,
Yeah, get good. You know, rise up the ranks, right?
Wait.
There's also like some unique strategies that you have to do. So, for example, since you are swiping down, it is more advisable for you to avoid doing
You're
tugs.
live.
Yeah. So that you would be able to go faster. Because you don't have to do tugs. So you don't
All right, as we get set up for the second session, you know, I didn't even know that today was World Tetris Day.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's kind of
But
fitting that we're
very
here
fitting.
at the Tetris World Championships. And, of course, CTWC wouldn't be possible without our sponsors. And our big one this year is Red Bull. And they're coming in
Ooh.
with something called Red Bull Tetris. It's competition for players from over 55 countries. where players will be able to play on their mobile device, and they're playing for something pretty
Yeah.
pretty cool.
This is history making. This is like a one of a kind event. People are going to be competing from all over the world on one leaderboard for a chance to compete at the U.S. National Finals in Miami, where we will have over 2,000 drones that are going to be creating a Tetris game in the sky
Yeah, that
that-
is actually happening in Dubai,
in Dubai.
of all places.
So yeah, so sorry.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
So basically what you do is you go to redbulltetris.com. You can play it on your mobile device. Be sure to post your highest score. Last I looked, I was at the top. Yeah, if you you'll have to beat you'll have to get to like 90,000 to beat me, but I'm sure that will happen and then some.
But the
But yeah, it's not just normal Tetris. It's got some modern aspects. It's got the hold box, and basically you build up a power-up meter. And when you get to the top, it puts a Mino on the board where if you clear it, something cool will happen. Either it will
Ooh.
set you up for a Tetris immediately. It could just shift your entire board to one side or the other. It's actually really neat. I was very impressed with how well done it was. So definitely go check that out. It starts. The competition starts today and will conclude on October 31st. So you got a lot of time to play and practice and get good. And at the end, the top 32 will go to Miami for the national final.
where everything will be accommodated. That means
Yeah.
your flight, like hotels, whatever, that will all be covered.
Yep. Travel, lodging, food, and if you are the winner, you will be headed to Dubai to play that really cool synchronized drone event. I'm kind of curious as to what that's about.
Yeah, that is going to be super exciting.
Yep. It's open to players 18 years and older of all skill levels. So definitely go check that out.
That is,
www.redbulltetris.com.
and you could see your name in Dubai at the World Finals.
Yeah.
It could be you. So go to redbulltetris.com to start playing. And good luck.
All right. And with that, I'm going to sign off. I've got to get up on stage and make sure that these players know how to play Tetris.
And
I think they'll be all right. I see Miles and SV, Eyeball, Trista. I think they'll be fine.
yeah. And I also have to go play. I have to play on the main stage. So I am going to be back.
Good
But
luck to you.
we are both signing off. This is Meme.
And I am Ronkley. We'll be back tomorrow on this channel, too.
Yes. So stay tuned. And also stay tuned because I'm playing next. So I'm not to be biased or anything, but yeah.
All right, take care. all.
Bye.
In order to get on the leaderboard and participate in the tournament that is going on. Fortunately, I am one. Yeah. Wait, you are? No way. Oh, wow. Is a Texas player older than Classic Tetris? What? Yeah. Whoa. What is that? That's phenomenal. Truly an anomaly. So there you go. Again, shout out to Red Bull for putting this whole thing together. And yeah, it should be really exciting to see. Maybe you don't recognize the
Wait. Oh, they don't give us a screen? What the hell?
We're gonna get some successions.
What the fuck? What am I supposed to watch? That?
Yeah, you got to watch that.
All right.
Fractal, and then
I use my phone, I guess.
Pretty much the same way we had last year.
you'll have me on CP1, CP2. You'll have Eyeball, Miles,
Oh, the players can hear us? Cool.
CP3, Mike, Opash, Sodium, Tetris Time, and CP4, ID We're commentating this first call session with you has been amazing. Oh, yeah, no, likewise, man. I've had a blast. So, of course, you'll probably see me up on stage taking call scores at a moment here. So, it is now time for me to go eat food and bubble so that I can call call session. All right, yeah, good luck, man.
Here, have a war stick.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
Don't go anywhere. Be right back with some more action. Yeah, stay tuned, everybody.
Sure. Thank you.
How's it
Oh,
going, man?
good to see you.
Good seeing you. We finally got in. Boy, it's a late start getting in here today.
Yeah.
You guys been pretty busy, though.
Yeah, and yesterday was a bit of a trip. It was pretty warm, and we got most of it set up, but it really slowed down later at night. We didn't really get our shit together until super late.
Oh, wow.
But it's all right. It's going well.
Awesome.
Got to get a picture here, but I'm all like posting all my stuff. I'm about to go live.
Yeah.
Where you guys staying?
The Westin.
Okay. I'm at the Hyatt, so I guess that's close-ish. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, Packy just did his run, so
Oh, did he? How do you do?
he had like a just under 6, like a 590, I think.
Oh, okay.
So he little disappointed, but could have been worse.
Yeah, I was watching some of it while we were waiting in line. You guys did did you guys do it at Dr. Martin Regional at like a bar or something?
Yeah, the brewery.
Oh, that was really cool.
Yeah, it worked out pretty well.
Yeah.
Good turnout for. We didn't really advertise it much,
Right.
but we still had really good players.
That's awesome. Yeah, it was crazy they come down to a brother sister. She was awesome.
She was,
Yeah.
and like she didn't even qualify at the finals last year at the big one. So she's gotten that much better. So I'm just staying pat. Everybody else is getting better than me. And Pac got.
Yeah, that dude was crazy too.
Yeah. Gotta like post all of my stuff.
All right, I'll let you get
No,
out.
they're
I'll
cool,
catch
but no, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
I'll catch up with you.
Cool. Let me know if you see anything cool out on the floor, because I'm not gonna get a chance to go shopping.
Right.
man. What's that? Well, I'm on commentary next. Where are they in the back? All right.
Start off eating.
Yeah, people love that. I had, yeah. Thank you.
Oh, absolutely. We got the big guns are here. They're ready to go. They're going to absolutely put on a show. It is the king of the restreams, along with the B4B Restreamer Award winner. It's going to be beat by B, right, Adam? The crowd is absolutely excited. We're getting set to go, folks. If the judges are ready, give me the thumbs up. We're going to get session number 2 started.
All right, folks. You're watching Classic Tetris 2. This is Chris Bidwell. I'll be soon joined by Game Scout when he is finished with his photography duties. We will do the simul countdown across all of our streams.
Adam, they love you all around the world. I love you all too. Thank you. All right. Judges, make sure we get the thumbs up so we know that we are ready to go all across the board. We've got it ready over there. We got it ready over there.
So many
We got it
thumbs.
ready over here.
Oh my
Ready,
goodness.
let's go. It is session 2, dynamite time.
Here we go.
Let's get it down together in
3, 2, 1, Tetris. Now, if you're watching on multi-stream, oh my goodness. We'll get that Tetris Champs glitchy thing fixed up there in Miles' board, but we got Eyeball from Canada showing up the Canadian flag. Little national pride there previous. That's kind of a nice soccer thing going around. I kind of like it. I kind of see more of that in future years. We got Miles, obviously TikTok superstar representative in the Tetris scene. Looking for that one real definitive performance. Maybe this is the year for Miles. SV all the way over from England and the UK in the bottom left with the quite the vintage Johnny Rotten haircut there, the John Lydon era maybe haircut. And lurking in the bottom right corner is a guy that we thought would have never expected to do well and kind of shocked the world last year with an amazing run, and looking to capitalize on it this year is Tristop down there. And I am now joined by Game Scout, fresh from his photography and lunch. How are you, sir?
Thank you, Chris Bidwell. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's a lot of headshots. So many great players this year. I just got done taking some photos of Green Tea and Corion in the back.
Yes.
I went to grab some water and realized, oh my gosh, our lovely staff here has already prepared us with plenty of water.
Phoenix is all over it, man. He's great. He's been helping me out, well, helping this booth out, and I came over here and instantly I had the cereal bars and water ready to go.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is a great lineup. I think you
Yeah,
introduced them all already. But
we
yeah.
got they got the mainstream heavy hitters on Channel 1. We got the nice, cool alternative hip MTV2 vibes from the early '90s. We did he did that scratch logo for CT2.
Oh man, yeah. I mean,
Right.
what we got here is like Eyeball. I was there for his amazing run in Montreal, where
Yeah.
he was taking Canada up on his shoulders there, and Tristop was the big bad American almost in that tournament. Eyeball almost took him out in the finals. It went to a decider.
And the players can hear us, so if we got to be a little bit careful with the jokes.
Okay.
And it's kind of weird because we don't hear ourselves through the PA like nobody else, so it's
okay.
kind of like a cool hangout with the chat and with the players.
I see.
A little interesting setup here at CT2. But DMJ with 13, repeating his
Yeah.
performance from last year, current #1 seed.
Yeah, DMJ was another player that really spiked up last year, made the top 8 for the first time in CTWC, and actually held his own against Alex T, the champ.
Yep. I think it was probably Alex's one of the toughest matches he had in that run, I'm sure.
Yeah, DMJ almost, it was the final game, he missed a Tetris on level 38.
Oh, yeah, that's
and
right,
almost
that's right.
took the game,
Oh,
yeah.
my good, yeah. So he got a fresh haircut, and he's currently sitting at the #1 seed. But
Yeah.
I kind of expect 13 to be broken between our next this session, next session.
Yeah.
Probably not the Saturday crew, but
No, yeah, him and Eyeball have both gone through the same visual transformation of having the giant, luscious hair to now with the short,
professionalist.
neat
Yeah,
haircut, yeah.
Somebody had to get a job.
Well, I think they cut DMJ's hair at the CTWC after party last year.
Yeah, but I mean, he didn't have it quite styled like the way he had. Like if he were in like a polo shirt, you'd think he was like some business executive.
Yeah. So I guess Miles is the only one up here opting for level 19 start, or is that a Nestor's Champs glitch? Not quite sure.
The speed looks faster.
Okay, yeah.
Well, no. We'll see here in a
Something's
moment.
happening.
But again, thanks to Yobi's out here again. They got the Nestor's Champs on all 4 channels. So we got an Esser Champs tech on every channel. We've upped the production game again this year.
SV is waiting so long for this Vitz and is just not coming. Oh, and he finally gets the Vitz. But okay. Now he's stabilized his board.
So the amount of participants this year, slightly lower than last year. So the cutoff for gold was what, 5 maxes?
Oh man, I need to brush up on the numbers. I forget.
Oh
it was
man,
around
I
that
thought
range.
Scott would be the expert here. So,
Yeah.
so sorry to grill you on that.
I think it was so much last-minute chaos last year. I was busy prepping for the pre-show with Marfram
Yeah.
right beforehand.
But you could see the even in that first group, you have with the jump from 4 to 6 from Shees or Brodendamp. So I would have to guess just really early on that 4 or 5 max outs, you'd have it in the bag.
Yeah. So all these players, they can easily max this out if they keep it going. It's just a matter of not stumbling somewhere towards the finish line.
Everybody's rolling, I am imagining.
Yeah, these are all rollers.
Yeah, you don't get on stage as a tapper these days.
Yeah, unless you're Corion.
Yeah, Corion's tomorrow. It'll be grand tomorrow with that Saturday morning qual.
Yeah.
Miles here, looking to get the first max on the board, but all players have the potential. 580 transition for Tristop.
Yeah, so this is an interesting dynamic in quals where pace almost doesn't matter, but then it almost kind of does. Because time is important. It's most important to get the max. So if you play too safe and don't get the max, then it's worthless. But if you play too aggressive and don't get the max, then it's also worthless. But if you play fast and get a max, you're very highly rewarded.
Right.
Because you save a couple minutes if you max early versus late, and especially if you start on 19 like Miles has done.
And that's accentuated by the 2-hour timing rather than the 1-hour timing. And I foolishly did not get my, there is a clock in the lower left-hand corner.
Yes.
So that's really annoying how the width changes constantly. But, at least there is a clock. Last round we didn't have one, so thanks to our crew to get that up there.
So we're really going to see the time difference here where Miles is right about to get his first max out, and he's going to beat the other players by a minute or two. And that can add up over the course of these players getting 10 to 12 max outs.
Absolutely.
Enough for 2 to 3 more full games. Well, the most important thing is you don't want to choke this. Like Miles just got to convert this last Tetris. He doesn't want to do any funny business, and he's going to get it with very little stress.
I'm going to annoy Scott with that the rest of the day.
Yeah. I guess it's like the equivalent of a home run derby where you really don't want to hit it off the warning track.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're, especially with the new format, what they do, like the time's a factor there. So I like to think that Major League Baseball stole our format. But if you hit those towering long ones into the back of the seats, it takes a lot longer. So you want the line drives that go just to the first deck.
Yeah.
And, I love this format. We use the vanilla old school cartridges, no enhancements, no breaking a million points. This is really the competition. This is what we've kept from pretty much the second year of the competition.
Yeah, or I think it was the second year was like a funky 19 start if you got a bonus thing on B-type.
Right, you got a B-type, and if you did 19, you got a bonus or something, but they went to A-type finally, I think, in year 3.
Year 3, yeah.
But Ben Mullen was keeping stats every year of the trajectory of those things. But in those old days, there wasn't a time limit. You just got back at the end of the line.
Right.
So you had maybe about an hour or so of play time or more than that, depending on. But 2019, the line was so damn long.
Yeah.
And then I think the format during the pandemic online years. And there's a max out for Tristop as we're babbling about this history. And Eyeball's about to get one as well. And one for SV. So we got some heavy hitters, Scout.
We do. So now they're all perfect.
Yeah, 1 for 1. We got Eyeball Fan Club.
Yeah, well, that's the really cool thing. Eyeball is not just a top Tetris player. He's also a top Super Mario Bros. 1 speedrunner. And we got the whole SMB1 crew behind us.
Being in LA like this, it's an easy meeting point. So
yeah, they're doing a tournament in the back of the room, so it's cool to have other retro sister retro gaming communities here with us.
Give me that energy. So you'll see in the scoreboard on the right, anybody with a green stripe is currently playing, and they'll arrange it so that I think the relevant players will always be on screen, even if they're not in that top list. But you'll get it. People who are watching this channel are smart. You know, if you're watching CT1, you might need a dumbed-down explanation.
Yeah, so there will be
King will give you those.
There will be a couple-minute delay between seeing the displays, or it'll be pretty quick. But the reason that is because in order to prevent any sort of shenanigans, we do everything manually with writing down scores on pieces of paper, and then the ref goes and hands it over to Marfram with the spreadsheet.
Yep.
That way, if there's no typo problems or anything, or as column gets munched by Google Sheets.
Speaking as a former election clerk, we don't have any Diebold shenanigans here.
Yeah, we can always go back to the original cards which are being stored
Yes.
if there's any
no punch
confusion.
cards.
Yeah.
Just plain old paper and numbers.
So.
But there's to talk about Miles, and you're seeing the difference here. Miles is already halfway through the second game, and everybody else is still in the starting stages. So that's going to accumulate, assuming that Miles can get that batting average near 1,000.
Right, exactly. So it's going to be a very interesting race between all these players because Miles is now in the huge lead, but if he drops a single game, especially if it's towards the end, that's 6 to 7 minutes he's lost right there. The equivalent of like 3 to 4 games of 19 maxes saved. So it's high stakes, actually, when this format has become more and more about playing perfect during the quals. We've sort of seen a re-emergence of the tension.
Right, and again, the main goal if you're a top player is that top 16. It's a 48-player bracket. The top 16 players get a bye. So getting to not have to play right away tomorrow is pretty crucial in your weekend. Because anybody who can make that top 48 has danger. We have seen 47 beat number 2, or not number 2, number 17. So that has happened. But look at those max outs already on the board. My goodness, during the pandemic years, I used to donate to charity, like the number of max outs. But if I did it this year, I don't think I could afford to.
Yeah, it's crazy how it goes up every year, and it is cool how we do have the stats. I remember,
Your
seeing
crew,
Ben
Marfram.
Mullen's sheets, and now we have statistics where we have a measure of just how much better the community has gotten every year with this quals format. So Eyeball playing with fire up at the top does get a Tetris.
And you know, if you are in chat and you want to talk to us, this is the cooler hangout time during a tournament situation versus we obviously talk more about the games and the players at that moment, but we got a nice relaxed 2 hours here. Feel free to ask us questions, make fun of us, talk about SV's haircut like in a good way,
Nice,
whichever you'd like.
Dirty Tetris for Eyeball to keep his stack clean.
But look at this efficiency for Miles.
Yeah, Miles.
76% Tetris rate with a 19 start. With the new trend of perfect Tetris runs here with 100%
Yes.
Tetris rates, maybe we'll see one here.
That would be cool. I would love to see more of that because it was so hype when Fractal got really close to a perfect transition
Right,
2 years ago.
27 in a row.
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect game in baseball, not so much in Tetris.
Right, that's true, true. Perfect games, very rare in baseball, very hype when they do happen too.
27 outs. But Miles is 200,000 points away. That's about 7 Tetrises at this point. Meanwhile, Tristop, Eyeball, SV are all like,
Oh no!
ooh,
Tristan missed a T-spin. Oh, and he's not getting the ideal pieces. He should be able to get
Oh
out
my,
of this.
look at, did he even blink?
Oh my goodness.
Like if I'm playing that game, I'm just resetting right there, but they're saving it because they're squeezing out every single Mino.
Yeah. That was fantastic survival by Tristop to save the run.
He almost had an emotion. Miles is about 3 away now. There's one.
Miles is tearing it up.
Yeah, I do think 13 is going to be broken here. I mean, that's a hell of a run, but the record is a 16.
Yeah, I think so. It's hard to do much better.
But I think Miles has the strat for it. 10,000 points away.
Yep, I think, does a triple do it here? Oh my gosh, it doesn't. He needs one more
There it
single,
is.
and there it is. 2 max outs for Miles, has a massive lead now in this group. We will see if he can keep this up and how much he can lap the field. If he can get all the way to the point where he's getting a max out, he's already getting his next max out while the players are getting their current one. SV with a very nice 6-4-3 transition, so that'll allow him to get an early max if he keeps up the pace. It is funny now how we've come full circle where it used to be maxes were very difficult. We'll see Eyeball surviving here. Ooh, dangerous pieces. He's getting out of it though.
And almost, if you're worried about speed, you're cycling through more pieces up at the top of the board like that.
That is true. You do go through the game faster when you're high up on the board.
You know, when you're doing speed runs for like the 0 to 100 line sprint.
Right.
The optimal strat is to work, build up a tree and then do the lines off the tree. So kind of the same theory here, but I don't think that was intentional. We're just filling in time and trying to sound smarter than I am. Look at this fit setup from SV.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, Cute. The social media team has been doing a tremendous job this year getting out information and doing player profiles and just having a little more fun and being a little more prolific and hopefully expanding our profile. And Danny's been in charge of that team, and she's been killing it.
Oh, yeah, and Mari and Tetris with all these videos that they put out about every top player. It's been wonderful.
Guess what? We're also live on YouTube. We're on the Tetris, Classic Tetris Archive channel.
Oh my
We've
gosh.
had a second channel forever. Let's put the damn thing to use and get some more live views on our product, on our event here.
I remember that was started during the pandemic as a way to upload all of the millions of VODs from CTWC 2021, and then it wasn't used for a while.
Right.
And then Twitch kind of forced the CTWC team to
SV.
use it.
There we go.
There we go.
I mean, my wrist is going to get sore after this, but I'm all for it.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a special shout out to Wingfryer for really putting together the CTWC Archives channel. He has a wonderful website, Tetris Interest, where you can go and find information about every single tournament that happens, the links to where to watch it, everything. He's got a great article about CTWC this weekend where you can watch all your top players. But we hope you'll stay with us here because we got such a great crew here. Tristop and Eyeball closing in.
We got Ren on the production team for this channel. I didn't see who else is over there, but also new this year, Scout. Can't really see it. Oh, it's Tristop into 29, but it's low. So this is what we were talking about earlier with the timing situation. When you're lining out a max out here, this is going to take about 30 to 40 seconds. So yes, he's going to get the max here probably. I don't want to jinx it.
Yeah.
But if you're aiming for that top 16 positioning.
Oh, he doesn't want to line it out there.
There's a Tetris to help with that, and another line and some change. There we go, max out Tristop.
Yeah. So it's like, it used to be that just even getting a single max in quals was considered great, and then people started getting maxes left and right, and then it's like, oh, ho hum, it's easy to get a max. But now the pressure's on getting a fast max.
Yep.
So there's an added level of difficulty again. So
when max outs were first becoming regular, there was debate about what we would do, and we finally decided on letting the game continue and using a Game Genie code or whatever to see the 7-digit score. But one of the ideas was who was the more efficient max, the fewer lines would have won that game. And that's a kind of an interesting tournament format maybe in the future to consider.
Well, I remember it was a remnant of the very old CTWC rules that never got implemented because the skill wasn't there at the time. But if you had a double max out way back in the day, whoever got the max out first would win.
Right, not speed, like literally, like more efficiently, like not pressing down.
Although
that
like
could be
lines,
a thing too.
Lines, yeah.
That'd be fun too. Force the players to play at 19 or press down.
Yeah.
But again, you're seeing that advantage of the 19 starts that Miles has taken. Now it's going to work up until he gets that first kicker score. But our top players can get pretty much 80 to 90% max outs.
So we've seen now SV and Tristop switch over to Miles' 19 strategy.
Yeah, maybe get those first couple on the board. But again, if you spend 6 minutes on a 600,000 point game, then all that's for naught.
Yes. Now, the very last kicker is important for tiebreakers. So this was first theorized by Fractal 3 years ago, and it came into play where if you're going for a perfect qual, if you get all maxes, what you're supposed to do on the pentultimate game is run out the clock and then get your kicker and then start your final game and get the max the moment before the clock runs out.
Right.
So it's going to be very hard to get a perfect qual because it's really up in the air what that final kicker score you get on the second to last game will be.
I mean, honestly, if it's perfect run, there's no kickers. They're all maxes.
Right, but you can beat somebody with an all max qual if you maximize your kicker on the second to last game.
If you press down and get a single point.
Yeah. I remember Sidnev wanted to do that, I think 2 years ago. Had some other kickers but refused to submit them because she wanted the 1 point kicker.
Dirty Tetris for SV there. Nice working halfway up the board at level 19.
Yeah,
I think we might be influencing strategies because everybody's other than Eyeball has switched to the 19 start.
Yeah, well, slow and steady still does well in the race. Eyeball, if he keeps converting these maxes, will get a great seed.
That's a very Canadian way to approach things. Here in King Talk, if you notice in the bottom right-hand corner, we do have a Matcherino for this weekend. We're currently at $1,100. All that money will be going to our players. Don't have the copy in front of me. I do believe Tetris Company is also sponsoring a portion of that prize pool. But if I'm wrong about that, sorry, Vince, my bad. But that's the way it's always been before.
Tetris Company has sponsored us every year.
They're sponsored, but I'm not sure if they're doing the prize pool on top of the Matcherino. I should have had my stuff together before I jumped on stream. Dirty Tetris for Miles. He's 3 away.
Well, we appreciate the company's support. It's great to have Hank Rogers out here again this year promoting his book. And Miles closing in. This might be his slowest max yet, but it's still pretty fast. He is getting closer to lapping the field. He's almost done with his third max while they're all less than halfway to their second one.
One more will do it here. I mean, that's look. And max for Miles, number 3. And I did not get the clock up, so hopefully, the clock. We're 22 minutes in, so he's averaging 7 minutes a game.
Yep.
And extrapolated over 120 minutes. Mr. Math here has got to figure that out, but it's beyond the 13 for sure.
Yeah. And Miles has really pioneered not just high Tetris play with his great runs over the years. There's 2 notable things about him. One is that he's had some amazing YouTube shorts popped off. He's gotten like 30, 40 million views with some of them. They've promoted the rolling technique, and he really figured out the meta for shorts, which has been great for growing the scene. But also, he is a really, really prolific player throughout the year. A couple people just finished the Herculean task of doing CTL stats.
Oh,
and
Lord.
It turns out that the lifetime games, Miles is in the lead. He has played the most games. So CTL is a big time commitment. You play everybody twice over the course of a season, and it's a really great way to keep the scene going year in and year out. It's where a lot of people get their competitive practice, and Miles is a very prolific participant in that.
I gotta say though, if you're putting Miles up against the heavy hitters on CT1, Miles is the strat is working so far.
That's true. Miles is currently the top seed
among our current crop.
Yes.
So we're going to be here for another session after this 2-hour block, and then stay tuned. We will have the tournament of Tetris Grandmaster 4. Arika is one of our sponsors here. Super excited. You know, during the old days, like it was kind of like TGM was kind of like the hardcore Tetris players Tetris game. It was, you know, Japanese arcade exclusive, and we would have side tournaments of that. And Alex Kerr is a big part of that scene, and one of the reasons Corian and crew got over here is Corian was a grandmaster in that TGM scene. So kind of having our paths cross again is a really big honor.
And SV is going to have to fight hard for this max here. He's going to need some 29 play. He's been digging up at the top for a while.
Well, first of all, I got to worry about survival because you're not going to play a 29 up there.
Yeah, he should be able to get this down. He's finally clearing it out. He just needs a couple more pieces. Oh my gosh, he got the line piece one piece too late. It forced him to make a second long bar dependency.
He's going to go triple here.
Okay.
Okay, you want the canyon in the middle.
It's survivable. Okay, perfect triple.
Oh my goodness, into 29, and that's doable. Wow, great strategy from SV.
But yeah, he's got a lot of work ahead of him to get this
You don't want to
max.
line out. There's another max for Tristop. I'll ring a bell for that. Come on, Tristop. Vince gave me a bag of stickers with my face screaming on it. Was it an honor? I'm not sure.
Oh my goodness, this play from SV, he's really going for the Tetris here.
Yes!
Tetris for SV.
But like we talked about earlier, it's going to burn about 2 minutes. Well, so we can get these.
Yes. Oh man.
Come on, game.
One
23
more
pieces out. Give it. Let's go, SV!
Oh my goodness.
Clutches it out.
Yeah. So although it was a slow max, it was very important for SV that he clutched it up at the end and didn't let that game go to waste.
So that's number 3. Miles working on number 4. An eyeball 10,000 points away. And there it is, eyeball number 3.
Oh my goodness, I'm seeing on the leaderboard, Laser got a 999 kicker. Always gotta love when that happens.
The goal is 13. Long way to go, but I suspect one of these 8 players on stage 1 and 2 could get there.
Nice dirty Tetris from SV up at the top.
And now with SV, now you see the dangers of a 19 start.
Yeah,
because even if he gets, oh, sorry, go ahead about eyeball.
No, just eyeball still the only one still on 18.
But 94% Tetris rate with that one single.
And Miles is in huge danger right now.
Yes, his strategy could be destroyed if he doesn't survive this.
And that was a patented Miles dig right there. He's almost out of it, just needs a couple more good pieces.
You know, if you're Miles, you gotta think about the game and not making clips of the game that you're doing. You know he's doing both.
Oh yeah, he's thinking in his mind, oh, that was good content.
Oh my goodness, so good content. Look at the click-through rates on that. But we were mentioning earlier, SV going to the 19 starts. This is one of the dangers. He had that, he's still got a pretty good Tetris rate, but it was just the actual time it took to get down there. Could have not paid off, but looks like he is recovering. So while we got a couple minutes, I do want to promote Scout. You and I will be hosting the second annual, we call it the East Coast Regional still in Philadelphia at Too Many Games.
Yeah, the Philly East Coast Regional. I think you talked about a real East Coast.
A real East Coast, none of that Pittsburgh crap that Vince came up with back in the old days. I love me some Pittsburgh, but they ain't East Coast.
Yeah, it should be a great show this year. We got a bunch more of the New York crew coming out this year. They've rented an Airbnb and the whole group, so should be a great
My mom
turnout.
and I are going to take the trip out there, so
that's amazing.
Yeah, it'll be a good time for that, and we'll also have a Dr. Mario Regional on Sunday, and looking forward to seeing everybody out there.
Absolutely, and I believe it's the first regional after C2WC.
Yeah, I'm calling it the season kickoff for season 2026.
Season kickoff. Gotta love it. I remember when that was the LA tournament.
Yeah.
That was kicking things off.
But down the road in Pomona.
And now here we are in LA for the finals.
Miles here. Oh boy, he's got to
no.
get.
Oh my
Give
goodness! If
him
he gets out of
the
this.
pieces. There it is. Give him another. Oh, Miles, let's go.
Now Miles is going to need a lot of 29 play here
But
to clutch up the
if
max.
okay, it's not over, but man, what a save.
Okay.
He's just challenging himself, right?
Oh,
Uh-oh,
no, this is it.
Oh, all right. Well, there's his kicker, 899.
And SV has gone out too. So that's tough for Miles because he doesn't want another kicker like that. So once you have a kicker up on the board,
Now you want to go maybe to 18, maybe? Well, we'll see. Nope.
yeah,
Nope.
still got to save the time.
Miles goes hard. Tristop hanging up.
I almost wondered if he
Oh
was
my
going to do
goodness.
the Vits up there. Oh my gosh, he gets the tuck. That was a crazy tuck. He needed the right piece for it and he got it. Oh my goodness.
Oh, my Lord.
He's trying so hard.
Tristop's my dark horse. I think after last year, I think a lot of other people would agree. He's going to top out here at 586. He's going to
All
take this as
right.
a kicker.
And the last person to be perfect is Eyeball. Slow and steady
See?
could win the race. So we'll see. Eyeball, if he converts this max, could take a lead in this 4-player race.
How many players do we have total this year?
I heard at least 120.
120.
But that was years ago. So that was like weeks ago. So we could have had more people sign up.
We have 112 make brackets.
Yeah.
And the cutoff last year of all brackets is about 600, 650.
Something around there,
All
yeah.
right. Both fewer players this year than last year. That probably won't change too much.
So yeah, a factor of that is also like some of the players who are in sort of the mid to lower range are opting not to play and to instead volunteer.
Oh, okay.
That's what I did last year. I was told, hey, if you want to commentate gold brackets, you kind of need to be available for that. So I was like, heck yeah, I'll commentate gold brackets. So I didn't qual last year. This year, I'm only commentating quals. So it frees me up to actually play in the tournament. But
You're calling tomorrow? Or?
I'm qualling later today.
Okay, you're new to the next
I'll be
section.
right next to Zro, the youngest max
Oh,
outer.
Zro's here.
Yes. It's really cool. I got to take some photos of him and Fractal's dad, Serpensky Carpet, next to each other. The youngest and oldest max outers meeting for the first
nice.
time.
Oh, nice. Good moment there.
Yes.
Maybe one day.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll reach the oldest.
Fractal's dad has pushed up the record quite high now, so you'll
Yeah.
have to wait a while.
That might be some unfortunate circumstances, so maybe I don't want that record.
Yeah.
So it looks like some more contributions to our prize pool. I only have my phone to look at, so I don't have a bunch of different resources to check on everything, but thank you for your contributions. I'm not sure if there's any codes left, but type in Matcherino in the chat to bring up the link and help us out.
Eyeball looking great for this game so far. Oh, and right as I say that, he misdrops, but he's well on pace. He should easily get a max out well before 29, just a couple more Tetrises to go. So, not only is Eyeball still perfect, he's closing his run out so far with a really nice fast max. If he can get these final couple Tetrises. He's encountering a little bit of a drought. He's got a nice left well going, which for a while was known as the David Vulich well. When was the last time we saw the Vulich brothers?
Oh boy. 17, 18?
I never got to meet them, so it must have been before 2018.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, this RNG for Eyeball, and he finally gets a Tetris.
Playing the left well.
Yeah. He has another one set up, okay. All right, finally in the home stretch of this max after a little bit of a scare there. Still a quick max out.
Miles board. Now you can see within 2 hours. There we go, max out for
There we go.
Eyeball. That would be Number 4.
Number 4, and Eyeball takes the lead.
But look at the top of that leaderboard. Dog, Meme, Fractal, Eyeball,
Yeah.
all have 4 maxes.
Yeah, so Eyeball's our champ over here on CT2, hanging in there with the bigwigs of CT1.
This is quite the pinball machine up here. Lots of lights, lots of noise, lots of Tetrises.
Oh no, and another early top out for Tristop.
And of course, old school pinball fans are aware that you do max out pinball machines and roll those scores over. So, kind of in that spirit. We have 4 channels of live action today. We'll be here for the remainder of this hour and a half, and then there will be another group of qualifiers for another 2 hours. And then stick around for our TGM4 tournament. Alex Kerr put a lot of work into the format, and it's gonna a lot of different versions of the game, a lot of different modes are gonna be covered. So it'll be a nice. You have to be an all-around player to get through this. We had some crazy. I saw some crazy controllers. Eric ICX had a ridiculous arcade modified joystick to play TGM on, and it was played Goofy Foot style.
Oh man, yeah, the controllers people do are wild in this game. So we're all using the old hardware, the old style stuff. Most fascinating controller I've seen so far. Have you gotten a chance to see Opox's controller?
I have not.
Oh my goodness. So he has spent apparently a very long time on this. He's like built a controller that doesn't do double flips and double presses. So he's got like the components of a computer mouse handling all of the...
Oh, yeah, there's some controversy about that.
Yeah. I don't think it's CTWC legal,
right.
But it's a cool concept. And then he's got like a keypad on the other side. It sounds totally different from a normal controller.
Yeah,
Got little mouse clicks for the rolls.
Vince has a deep-seated fear, rightfully so, of wanting this game to remain accessible to people. Like, a $10 to $20 NES controller, I just keep it at that. Like, if you see at the Smash Brothers scene, what some of these players will spend on their GameCube controllers and modified controllers, we're trying to avoid that. So that's the spirit of trying to keep the controller limits to the original intent of basic up, down, left, right, A, B, select, start controls with no extra gimmicks. But you can't hold it all back. So there's been the Goofy Foot. There's been other things that have come along. So another max out for Miles, and SV's about to follow. But look at this early max out for SV here.
Yeah, nice.
Possible level 26.
999-320 and gets with a single.
Not even 26, 25 max out.
Well, it's got to feel good for SV after the very long max out last time. A little bit less stressful this time around, and Eyeball still holding on to this perfect streak. On a great pace so far, still very early, but yeah, how the tables have turned with Eyeball now in the lead. Miles, though, doing well. That kicker is important because very few players are ever going to get a perfect qual. We had Meme get a perfect qual at Genesis this year, which was very cool. And I was just at 1 hour.
Right.
Having a perfect qual over 2 hours, that's exhausting for the players is what I've heard. Getting perfection.
That's V.
Yeah, it's tough.
Wait, that's Club 7200.
Well, that's okay. Having a little quick early top out if it has to happen.
Yeah.
It's best for it to happen early rather than late.
Right. You're only losing 2 minutes.
Yeah. So Miles, getting that 890 kicker isn't the worst thing in the world. Now the worst thing in the world is if he gets another 800K game, because then that game's completely useless. It doesn't even improve his kicker.
But there's also a freedom in that you can play that extra risk. There's no right answer. People are going to play their game. People have their strategies. You end up where you end up. But one strategy potentially is you get that high kicker early on, then you can take every risk. If the game's over, the game's over. Tristop has gone back to 18.
All these boards looking very good. SV just waiting for the right piece to tuck. Gets it in there.
But I'm looking at that leaderboard, and I am seeing a lot more variation in the nationalities this time. I think last year was a nice beacon to come on out to Los Angeles. It's a little more friendly to get here from other countries, a little easier to get here flying-wise than Portland was. So that was kind of the hope, and we do have our 3 representatives of Team Japan making their return after 6 years.
Yes.
And that was certainly part of it, was the ease of use of getting to LA.
Yeah, and we got Naui from Mexico also representing. It's great to see the full Mexico crew of Pollo, Naui, and Oscar from several years ago all reunited.
I don't like that SV.
Eyeball's got a lot of cheese to deal with right now.
Sounds delicious right now. A little hungry.
Some cheese, oh yeah.
We had some sandwiches, but maybe a little bit more would be nice. But little dig here, and Eyeball's at that 6:36 mark.
And yeah, Eyeball trying to keep this perfect streak going. It could be in jeopardy if he doesn't get out of this, but gets a very helpful line piece. Would love a T-piece right now, and finally does get one. Always love it when you have that jagged board and you get the T-piece and it just smooths everything out.
Oh yeah. When they refer to the first documented the ecstasy of order, that's what they were talking about. Just those moments when the chaos is controlled for just that brief moment.
Oh, and Club Zero from SV.
Oh boy. What's the reverse cowbell for Club Zero?
Oh, I don't know. You got a whoopee cushion?
Yeah, we don't have a Grand Designs this year. We can't do the no. No! I mean, I'm not going to ruin my voice here on a Club Zero game.
Yeah, if Grand Designs has the strongest, I don't know, throat or lungs or whatever, like, you know,
yeah,
ability to speak for hours on end at such a high volume, that is a talent.
We really miss him. He needs to come back. Oh, SV is just in a rut right here. Maybe you want to go back to 18.
Yeah, I think the pressure of at the very beginning of the game, you want to go aggressive because it's like you want to get off to a good start.
I'm, you know, as Jonas would call that the salty run back, just start right again at the same 19. Why the hell not?
Yeah. Well, Jonas went through that himself. He had a rough go at it in CGWC 2020 quals, but he clutched up. He got a max, which was what he needed to get in the bracket.
And then he had a hell of a run.
Yeah. Oh no, and another
SV, my boy.
He's just playing a little bit too aggressive, it looks like. It's sometimes a mental thing too, where you just need one good game to snap you out of it.
I mean, not even a good game, just like a good 20, lines of Tetrises to snap you back in. Of course, he starts with a 17-piece drought.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Look at this. This is the start of the game. Not a single bar yet.
And meanwhile,
oh my God!
Oh.
Okay.
Oh
no!
SV
right,
is cursed right now, and right now, Eyeball trying to get this final Tetris to keep his streak alive.
Oh boy!
And
he
no,
hangs it.
It's not coming. Where's the log
Give him
bar?
away!
Where's the log bar? Oh! Oh my goodness!
Well, there's your kick.
Yeah, it's a good kicker. It's a good kicker. So
speaking of what's that big giant interactive stacking game they got over there? You're going to hear like clunks in the background. People are.
Yeah, they got giant Tetris blocks.
Yeah, it's officially licensed product. I shouldn't know the name of it. I can't quite squint to see the name of it.
It's like the kids' first Tetris Fisher Price
yeah,
sets.
it's good stuff though. Yeah, it's a good way to take out your aggression. I think somebody should be throwing line bars and knocking the stacks over. Miles here, though, back to the steady roll. He's 6 Tetrises away at level 25. And since I don't have my reads in front of me, I will just casually mention Red Bull sponsoring us this year.
Oh, yeah.
Like this has been in the making for a long time. That's been like the perfect match for a long time. We had Red Bull representatives here last year. They were like, this is amazing. We want to be a part of this. And
Yeah.
Red Bull actually has a mobile Tetris game that they just released like this week.
Wow.
And there's going to be a championship, world championship in Dubai, which they're going to have like drones over the sky playing with, like, the Tetris pieces are going to be in the sky over Dubai. Like, this is genius marketing here. If you're going to do it, go hard, and they're going hard. So I believe you have to be 18 and over to play. If you go to the game, their website, you could jump in and qualify. And I think there's going to be a finals in Miami in the fall, and then a world championship in Dubai, I think late at the end of the year. But sorry, I don't have all the details in front of me, but we do need to mention our sponsors, and thank you very much to Red Bull for sponsoring CTWC.
Glad to hear it.
Another Max or Miles. That is number 5. So Fractal is ahead now with 6, so that one kicker game kind of hosed Miles there. But we'll see if Fractal can make a mistake. But Murderer's Row on CT1, my goodness. Have those 4 streams up. If you're like a college basketball fan on that tournament Thursday and Friday, you got the 4 games going on at once. This is what you need to do with Tetris.
Yeah.
Except we have 16 games going instead of 4.
Yes.
Link your Twitch, your Discord, or whatever have you account, and then you can play around with all the renders. You can make your own CWC at home here that you can get 3 of your friends to a tournament. Sounds like a fun side. Sounds like something I can do when I get back home. Something the video's going to do. Yeah, it's something I'm going to do. Right? Everybody coming in, world champions, what conference players always do. They just don't play sports. They just play sports.
All right. Trish stopped with the Vits as he heads into his next max out. Let's talk Vits for a moment. Why is it such an appealing meme?
I think it's one of those things where people just started doing it and it looked cool. And so it's a way to flex, because
Right.
normally you're waiting for the long bar for a Tetris, but the Vits is a way to say, hey, I'm going to go hard. I'm going to wait for 2 long bars.
Because one of the basics when you're learning to play this game is to avoid a dependency. You do not want a line bar dependency. You don't want an LJ dependency, but
Yeah.
you try to have, you achieve parity by having a place to put every piece and having your board in a good state to score at
Yeah.
any moment. When you're line bar dependent, you're not only dependent on a piece, but you're wasting one of the money pieces. So a Vits is when you create a situation where you have to only fill in that gap with a line piece, so you're wasting a line piece, you're creating that dependency. So is it just smart people rationalizing a bad decision?
Now, I would love to interview Dangler about this, or Scooty, or one of the other perfect grinders, because I actually saw quite a few Vitses in their games.
Right.
And maybe in perfect play specifically, a Vits is actually sometimes good, because sometimes you get extra long bars. And
Right.
long bars can be actually kind of annoying for your stack health unless
They
you
don't.
have an
Yeah,
easy way to throw them to the left.
You'll see people stacking extra long bars to the left like a flagpole, right?
Right, and if you can't get something over to the left, sometimes setting up a Vits is a way to, like, you're like, well, if I do get 2 long bars, I'll at least have a neat, nice place to put them.
Right. And I mean, if you see the long par coming up next, then obviously then that's a time to set up a
Yes.
dependency.
Yeah. But I'll see a lot in like the perfect play. They'll have a spot where they're like, well, they'll set up the Vits, and then that opens up the entire board for them to stack on top of.
It's just kind of daring the game, you
Yeah.
know. Like, I dare you to drought me. I dare you to
Yeah.
not give me that piece. And I call it fractal RNG. Like, he just seems to, whenever he's playing, he just seems to get what he needs. He'll cause
Yeah.
dependency, and then it'll show up. I don't know how. It's just kind of a no fear way to play the game. So speaking of Vits, there's Tristop. You see that gap. If you don't know what a Vits is, Tristop needs a long bar to tuck in that column 9, and there it is. But you see that wasted a piece. But look, people like Tristop, they create a Vits situation and need 2 long bars. They don't get. Oh, then they suddenly get it out of nowhere. They just know it's coming.
Yeah.
It's BS. Makes me upset.
Right now is doing remarkably well. But the formula is heavy. You could almost by default think, oh, Andy's running like close for, but this is still incredible like efficiency and pace that Andy has right now.
So if you see our scoreboard on the right, it's a little weird, but we do just have our standard scoreboard. You're starting with DMJ at the top with 13 maxes. Then the top 8 slots are the current players. So I'm not sure why they have CT3 players up there instead of 2, but whatever, it's all good.
Yeah, Miles fighting for his life up here. Oh no. And he gets the perfect pieces to survive a little bit longer.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, just needs a line piece. Oh no. More content for Miles.
Look at me.
And he's
Eyeball.
good. So Eyeball closing in on another max here.
As is SV. But SV's going to have to play into 29 a bit. And you see he takes the triple into 29 to kind of get his board in a better state.
Yeah.
So 10,000 to go. There's another max for Eyeball.
Triple will do it. SV's going to get it slow
And another
and
2,000
safe.
points.
One more line.
There we
it
go.
is.
But you see that 20-some lines into 29 play again for SV.
Got our great judges that,
Then it helps to have a good judge on the ball be quick.
yes. The pit stop for the photo and the card.
So we're 70 minutes to go. Thank you for joining us here. We will be on the air pretty much all weekend.
Yeah, we have a busy schedule for both the players and the staff.
Yeah, this room is going to be jam-packed come Sunday afternoon when we crown our 16th world champion.
Yeah, who knows what we'll have to do for the winner this year. Last year was...
That's going to be a tough hack to beat.
Oh, yeah, the pool party. And you guys planned for that, too. You didn't even know Alex was going to win.
No, we were prepared. He would have done it had he lost. We just didn't want to have to pay the queening bill.
Yeah.
Do you, there's a crazy Twitter account called Super 70 Sports. You're familiar with that?
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, they'll just post memes of people in the 70s or 80s, just general. And they'll have a random poll of the day. Like today's random poll was, let's find it here. But like ham and cheese or bunts or something. Just ridiculous, off the world things. And one of the things was Tetris. So of course
goodness.
I had to like rep CTWC. Coming up this weekend when I saw that.
Coming up after this, yes, slightly after 3:30, still behind schedule, but the world champion of Classic Tetris, Alex T, is here. He will be qualifying.
I can't believe I'm up on something that Game Scout isn't up on. That's rare.
Oh, yeah. SV with a very interesting formation in the center of his board. You can see he's a little frustrated with it, but he's getting out of it maybe soon. Gets a very hopeful line piece. And another one.
Yeah, so
He'll be okay.
today's random poll was Golden Retrievers, Lazy Rivers, Chips and Salsa, or Tetris. And right now, Golden Retrievers is running away with that. So if you wouldn't mind, if anybody's watching and just has a Twitter, go to I'm not calling it its new name. That's stupid. But give Tetris some votes here. Say that you're coming from us, and have some more people come out and watch our event. Miles with max out number 7. So look at this top leaderboard here.
Getting our judge have adjusting Tristop's CRT and see Tristop is back.
Oh,
to the
ooh,
races.
CRTs. We didn't mention. We have PVMs this year.
I noticed that.
Oh my goodness!
Oh man.
You know, I had heard that we got like a rental service from locally in town that we're going to bring us a bunch of CRTs, and we're like, great, we can always use more call stations. No, they've carted in like 20 PVM monitors, and I've been wanting those for a long ass time. An event like this needs the best equipment available, and these screens are as good as it gets. They need a little bit of adjustment. They're old, but it's the best video quality you could get on this age of equipment. And no sleep timers.
Yeah, that was quite a adventure back in the day with it was Jeff Moore and Alex Kerr.
Yep.
Yeah.
Checking things out. They have a great event this year. Of course, you're listening here in the live audience. You go over to our front desk and they have a merch table there to support TWC. Buy some of the hype merch that we got. Our great artists, Schroeder, Danny Little.
A little body English there on that T-spin from Tristop. He's normally a pretty chill guy.
Oh. Bidwell, can you give us the explanation of what makes a PVM so great?
Professional video monitor. They are big metal boxes. They have they have BNC connectors that you can't yank out. They lock in. We actually had to have adapters to plug in our stupid old Nintendos into these things. But they can be finely tuned with color, and they can do PAL, they can do CCAN, they can do pretty much anything. They're highly prized now. Like once the broadcast standards changed to HD, a lot of game collectors were kind of eating them up on the used market. One of those screens that our players are using can go for $600 up, maybe even $1,000 for just a 13-inch PVM. So if we had bought our own, we wouldn't have had the budget to have two of these things. And we got a rental service in town that got us like 20 of them for this weekend, and we're very fortunate for it.
It's fantastic. Yeah, you really, I got to play on them for the first time in the Montreal Regional last year, and you really feel the difference with how bright and crisp and clean they are. Tristop, oh my gosh, had a very high spire in the center of his board, was shaking his head, is now slowly getting it back down. Meanwhile, Eyeball trying to clutch up this, what Max's number is he at now?
My one suggestion for Yobi and the Nesris Champs group is to have a qual mode that displays the number of maxes in the score box.
Oh, that would be crazy if it was all automated.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you can have the score differential, so why not?
Yeah.
Just a counter that can determine that. But it is good seeing Yobi here again. He was here 2 years ago, well, in Portland that year.
Yeah.
SV another away here. So Zero is 9 years old.
Yes.
And if you don't remember what it's like to be 9 years old, you will remember what it's like to be 9 years old when you see Zero running around here, and it's great. We love that energy. And there's another max out for SV, but they shouldn't be really running around back there. But you know what? I'm not his dad. I'm not going to be the guy telling him to stop. So if he knocks over the tens of $1,000 giant LED video board and causes a ruckus, then not my issue.
I was at one of the pre-parties yesterday, and we're all out playing volleyball in Central Park. Zro was one of the last people playing. Like over time, people were stopping and getting tired, and Zro was like one of the last 5 people.
Zro's battery does not stop.
Yeah. He's hitting that giant volleyball with his little hands as hard as he could. He actually got some serves up.
We had to have a special exemption for Zro because normally there's an age limit for these things, but we did get a legal exemption for him to be here, and we're better for it.
Right. It's always great to see the different generations coming out.
Another 1,000,000 points for Eyeball.
Oh, wow. Eyeball on a heck of a run so
Lincoln
far.
will miss a max out.
Only
he's moving up that leaderboard.
Only one Tetris off of perfect. But yeah, the age thing, I think at the beginning of CTWC, we never thought that'd be an issue.
No, it was old guys in the retro game convention just drinking beer and playing Tetris.
Yeah, and I remember when there was a 12-year-old that came out to the very first regional I was ever at.
Pittsburgh, yep.
And it was a big deal that he could even play at all. It
Right.
wasn't expected that he would be a top player.
What happened to him?
I guess he just moved on. Some kids, they get an interest for a
Sure.
year and they move off. CTWC wasn't quite as viral, quite as hyped back then.
This is in the before days, before some YouTuber came around and ruined us.
But yeah, I remember the first big moment was when Dog was technically too young to play when he was 12. But Vince contacted a lawyer and saw if it was possible.
It's involved. It's not pretty. So we wouldn't do it if Zro wasn't like such a good spirit to have around this.
But that was the year Dog won, when he was just turning 13 before the top 8, and so it was like, all right, well, I guess he can play if he's 13 by the finals. And now, I mean, Zro, he's not going to be 13 for a while. So.
No, like you cannot contain that. You don't want to put that fire out.
Yeah.
You let that burn. You put rocks around it. You lead it down. You control the flame. You put it toward good use.
And Eyeball, at the risk of his amazing qual day being marred by an early top out, gonna try and fight out of this.
There's no drama anymore, Scout. Everybody's so good they fix all their problems.
Eyeball is still, oh my gosh, that's an uncomfortable line piece in the center.
Are you kidding me?
On the dirty Tetris to get out of it.
Wow.
But then we'll see if any of these players will have a 69 at the end of the scores as well. Might switch it up even more.
What's the notation here? This one I can. Gavin said, "You got a..." And then the other one from the practice for the roommate. Do not be Adam's practice.
And Eyeball's just going to keep up the dirty Tetris streak. Why the hell not?
Yeah, he's loving it. He's wanting that efficiency. Usually you want to be at about 200,000 by 50 lines. He's only at 140,000, so
But that's the way you downstack is triples and Tetrises.
He wants to maximize the points for sure. Yeah.
So Tristop's on the precipice, but gets the dirty Tetris just barely.
Yeah, so he might not have enough time to get a max before 29, so he wants to get this down and clean as fast as possible.
I mean, he needs 3 and some change.
Yeah, unfortunately the board's just taking a while to get cleaned up.
But
gets a triple. Yeah.
But now 3 clean ones, so you can play one off the bottom. Scout, you worry too much.
Yeah, Tristop's a pro. It's not. Oh, okay.
Like I said, Scout, you worry too much.
That's true. He will just get it in time.
Dude, he
before
planned
29.
He planned it this way.
All according to plan. As long as the drought doesn't come.
As long as he gets the damn piece.
Oh, and he had a triple
tease.
set up.
There it is.
There it is, yeah.
Give it to him. Let's go. It's Tristop.
And SV with the Vits. We'll see. Oh, no, and he blocks the well right before he gets the Vits.
And again, thanks to our viewers for the Maturino contributions. Because of you, we have a funny number right now. So that'll stay there for a while until somebody cleans it off with another donation.
Yeah, I'm seeing right here. It's a massive scale. You might think it might be just Tetris and that it might not be, but it's a huge.
And also Enhance is here again. They are sponsoring us again too. Tetris Effect. Can you believe Tetris Effect's been up for like 7 years now? 7, 8 years?
It doesn't feel right, but I guess it makes sense. They were there at my.
I remember
the first year I was there, 2018.
Yeah,
yeah.
Like when I saw Green Tea doing his thing on the VR helmet.
And that was amazing because that was the year that got Green Tea a job. He got to meet the creator of Tetris Effect and then get immediately hired out of college.
And you know, I'll be honest, it seemed like a gimmicky game at the time. It was really cool with the music and the integration and all that kind of stuff, but to keep a single player game like that competitively alive in a community for that long a period of time, that's remarkable. So shout out to Beast and Shen and the team at Enhance, and thanks again for your sponsorship. Like, you've got a lot of miles out of that game, and they just recently announced that they're doing a Lumines, a new version of Lumines. So that was the first game that got the creator, into Tetris. He couldn't do a Tetris game, so he did Lumines, and now they're going back to their roots and making a new version for the modern platform. So I'll give them that extra little shout out for that. So we are now under an hour, 55 minutes to go. So if you extrapolate those totals there, Dog could be flirting with that 16. Looks like Meme is right there with Dog. Fractal, look, it's a three-way beast at the top of that board, all currently playing on CT1.
SV fighting in the rafters, only needs one more Tetris, but needs to have this board clear.
Oh boy.
He's got the max out locked and loaded, is just trapped behind these rows of garbage. Almost there. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, this is the worst. That giant open well at the bottom is so tempting.
The true alternating burn shelf. There it is.
Oh, finally. So satisfying.
And SV taking a break, running the restroom probably. I'm a big fan of that. You know, if you're not feeling it, you can play worse if you're trying to force the issue. You want to be really comfortable. You want to be in that good mental state. I don't think there's any risk of SV not making the bracket. So
Yeah.
there's a difference between the 16th and 16 and anything higher than that's one thing, but it's a difference between 20 and 25. Not really.
A lot of it comes down to bracket RNG. We saw it last year where there was one really, really stacked side of the bracket with Fractal and Blue Scooty and Alex T, and Tristop almost took out all three of them.
Yeah.
So
Tristop having a big year other than that too. Winning the
he won our Philly
won the
regional
Philly
last
regional.
year.
Did he win another one?
He won Montreal.
Yep.
And he won the Ohio WPL.
Oh, that's right.
Took away Huff's streak of winning every year.
Huff's here this weekend.
Yeah, and that was huge because Tristop had been competing since 2018, I believe, something crazy.
He's only 18 years old apparently, according to
His first event was, I think, when you were at the 2019 Old West Coast or East Coast in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could have sworn Tristop was like older in college. I didn't realize he was only 18, unless that plays card was lying.
Maybe, but yeah, he showed up and he'd been playing since like almost Joseph Saley days.
Right.
He had never won a in-person tournament until last year.
Speaking of Joseph Saley, he texted Vince, and he just graduated college recently, so it was really good to hear from him.
Oh yeah, he left a comment on my YouTube video this weekend
Nice.
too.
So he's kind of
Yeah.
If he ever comes back, he's always welcome back with open arms. But you know, the young man's getting out in the world. And
Yeah, he's busy with some great stuff. He's really into lifting. But specifically, he loves music. He's a trombone player, and he's going for I think a master's in jazz studies, which super cool. Him and me kind of reversed our careers, I guess.
well, you know what? You proved it could be done.
Yeah.
Miles here. Miles looking for number 7 here with one more Tetris. Eyeballs looking at the big screen. And there it is. Miles, number 7. Now there's something new this year is they're putting tick marks on your name tag to demonstrate the number of max outs. Now if I'm looking at a photograph and I start after counting the tick marks, even if you do the fives bit, and I'm Marfram and I'm squinting at those tick marks, my eyes are going to be hurting at the end of the night.
Oh yeah. Well, Marfram lives for this stuff. I mean, I was getting to catch up with her earlier. She now works as in data analysis as her day job, and then gets to come home and do it for Tetris too.
Wow, that's going hard.
It is going hard.
This is my fun stuff. If this ever were my full-time job, I would loathe it.
Well, I think she really loves just getting stuff to work. So she completely rewrote the CTM qual spreadsheet from the ground up, and is making new versions of all the sheets for us to use at regionals.
Good.
So it'll be super fancy, upgraded
I
ones.
spent like an hour making just a quick and dirty, easy just to use, but it's not great. It's just literally displays the scores and that's it. So having something professionally made, that using the spreadsheet cells that other than some.
Yes.
I learned spreadsheets in 1989 on an Apple II. All right, I'm not a pro on this stuff.
Yeah.
So leave it to the professionals.
Well, it's been a really it's been a fun progression to see over the years. The spreadsheets. I remember when coming to CTWC like 7-8 years ago.
There's Tristan for the max.
There would the spreadsheet would be updated once an hour.
Yeah. Speaking of graduation, I see AMJ over there. He recently graduated from college, but some players are missing their graduation ceremonies to come here.
Oh yeah, Noah Dengler skipped his graduation, high school graduation, to attend. And
I propose, if we can't get it this year, that if we're going to continue this time of year, that we actually have a graduation ceremony.
Yeah.
Like you're literally picking your school friends versus your Tetris friends, and I can completely understand if you pick your school friends, but if you do pick your Tetris friends, we probably should respect that and give you a little something for it. So maybe I'll try to see if we can work that out for next year.
Well, Dengler should get some recognition this weekend. He is the master of pace. I do hope we get to see a perfect game or max or transition or something in CTWC someday. It would be very hype.
Well, you see it in real life first, and then you see it on the competition stage later. It's going to happen. We are down to 48 minutes remaining.
Now things are heating up. Units go perfect throughout. They have defensive.
The mark set by DMJ in Group 1 at 13 is being challenged on Stage 1. But here on Stage 2, we have 4 very good players who are going to probably easily be in our top 16. As you see that scoreboard constantly updating as Marfram is furiously tickling that 9 keypad. So many numbers, so many slips of paper.
Yeah. Well, Marfram has really been hard at work. There's some really cool stuff coming. I know we talked about this 2 years ago. There is now, thanks to the insane effort by many people, complete statistics for not only CTM, but CTWC and CTL, about 18,000 total games.
Whew.
And pretty soon we're going to have some incredible stat displays across so many different tournaments. I think the one last project they're doing is CTWC Regionals next.
Man, you might not even, the quality of video on those, you might not be able to see the score.
Well, most of them is pretty good nowadays, and Wingfryer has really been a hero in keeping track of that with his website and all of his links. Oh no, Tristop covers the hole and has to throw in some S pieces there, or Z pieces.
Oh, look at that. Multi-layer tuck. All right, so let's look at the leaderboard here since it's a little hard to see everything. So Eyeball at the top left is at 7 maxes, currently in 10th place. Miles the Great at the top right behind with a slightly lower kicker, also 7 maxes. So they're literally racing, and Eyeball's ahead by 400,000 points in the entire tournament qualifiers to that Cork. SV at the bottom left, approaching another max out, and that will be number 8. So that would make him the leader of this foursome. But all 4 players right there. And Tristop, find him on the list. I don't see Tristop on the list. Oh, there he is, number 13 with 7 also. They're all very even. SV just took the lead in that one, but Eyeball's about to grab it or come right and tie it up with the number 8 here.
He's coming hard and fast towards that max right now with a clean board. Level 26. He just
lost
needs
the
2
stream.
more.
Okay, we're up. All throughout this thing in chat, go Eyeball, go Eyeball, go. I gotta recognize the Eyeball fan club here.
Yes. It's the power of having 2 communities supporting him.
I just saw announced, speaking of 2 communities, that Summoning Salt's going to be in Portland.
Oh.
Publicly. So,
publicly.
Yeah,
Oh.
first public appearance.
First public appearance. That's incredible. Yeah.
So it'd be nice to mix the 2 scenes there. One of that was a pretty pivotal moment in our history, when to have that score chase history.
Yes, finally covered by
documented.
Salt. Yeah, he'd had people request it to him for years, and he said he finally took a look once the Scooty thing blew up. So
Yeah. Just have to make national news, that's all.
right. Well, he was telling me he'd never seen anything like that blow up for any retro game, period.
No. There's something about Tetris that transcends video games. Anytime I'm traveling for one of these events and I go to a store or something, what are you in town for? And I say, I'm running a Tetris tournament. And they all go, oh, there's and then every time they see it, it's not just video games. It goes beyond that.
Yeah.
So I'm getting lines like that, but I wonder if that is my phone issue or if the bandwidth is getting messed up, but we'll just keep talking as if the stream is live.
And Eyeball has finally switched over to
Another max for Miles.
the fast strat with the 19 start. We'll see if it pays off for him here.
So Miles is up to 8, so maybe that's a strat, is to start medium and then go to your full strength. Or full speed, I should say, to finish it out. And see, there's a Vitz example from Miles where the piece was coming. Tristop looking for another max here. There's number 8 for Tristop. These 4 players.
This is, max out derby to the max.
Not that there was any doubt, but you could see the max out line that requiring a max out to get in the bracket. That's right now at place number 41.
Oh man. Yeah, a lot of names I'm seeing over the years. Players that used to not be able to get a max in quals now are getting not only just one but multiples. Salted Sofa, I believe a DAS player has 4.
Wow.
Are they playing DAS? That's incredible if they are. I don't know if Sofa picked up rolling or something, but that
Could we
pops
see a
out to
DAS
me.
player in gold? I mean, that 4 maxes seems to be right there on that edge. But
Yeah.
you see, roughly the top third of our players are going to make it. So if we're looking at that cutoff right now, that's
Oh, Miles with the very cheeky, dirty Tetris setup, adjusting the long bar, and it does not pay off. I don't know why there aren't more giant Tetris block sets for kids. We got to get a partnership with Lego or something.
well. I think the product over there is that is officially licensed. We should get the name of that thing. They're probably a sponsor. It's probably why we have it.
Oh yeah.
Dirty Tetris setup for Miles. Again.
Miles really, really wants this dirty Tetris.
Finally gets it.
But at what cost?
So SV and Eyeball looking for their next max outs. Number 9 for both.
Oh no.
Oh, Miles.
Miles
Okay.
should survive this. Yeah, he gets his Tetris. He's gonna have to take the double there.
Oh, and something else has happened this year, Scout. If you're interested in playing this version of the game at home, this is now NES Tetris is now included on Nintendo Switch Online.
Oh
So
my
if you have that
goodness, yeah.
subscription, you download it for free. It doesn't cost anything other than your online service. So, I'm not going to over the top promote it because it's a little laggy in the timing department. But if you want to get a feel for this game and not pay anything extra, if you already have that service, go ahead and check it out on your Switch
Nice,
or Switch
nice.
2 if you managed to pick one of those up yesterday.
Oh, is it the same kind of like lag issues that Dr. Mario has?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
Well,
it's not a versus, so it's not nearly as bad. But
Right.
even a single player, you're not going to play level 18 or 19 to start. You're going to get a feel of it at the 13s or 12s or 9s.
oh yeah, yeah. So like when we talk about lag, it's something that really you only notice once you're good enough to play on 18 and 19. If you're just starting out, all these new platforms that are available are a fantastic way to get to try it out without having to invest in a CRT and everything.
There's number 9 for SV and number 9 for Eyeball imminent. I feel confident. Normally I don't like jinxing games. There it is for Eyeball. GG's. Now here come the double digits with 37 minutes remaining. That 13 mark set by DMJ is in trouble. I don't think DMJ's too devastated about it. I think he's pretty happy. But
Yeah, to win the first qual block is already a nice victory in and of itself.
we lost a lot of viewers, so maybe there is some latency issues here. So we're hitting 10 maxes on stage 1. Our players are now working on number 10 on this group of 4. Whoever put together this foursome they kind of knew, I guess, that they were all evenly matched.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of rare.
These are all like the group of players that are sort of nipping on the heels of the favorites for this tournament. You got like your dogs and your scooties, and then right below that are
Right.
all these people who are good enough to take an upset off of anybody.
Well, we saw Tristop do 2 of those last year.
Exactly. So, yeah, Miles barreling towards another max. For a lot of these players, it's like hitting the layup or hitting the free throw in basketball. You
Yep.
get your shooting percentage at like 80%, but you got to nail those shots
What
every
a
time.
dirty Tetris from Miles. Just no big deal. So casual.
Yeah.
All right, Tristop, another max out.
Stop raising his hand.
There's number 10. Miles about to hit number 10. Or number 9, my bad. A little bit blurry down here from got to squint a bit. I'm pushing 50, Scout. Look what you have to look forward to.
Oh, yeah. Looking forward to everything. I mean, it's weird now being an age where at 30 I'm realizing, wow, I'm older than a lot of the
Oh, yeah.
people in Ecstasy of Order. Like Harry was only in his mid-20s at that time.
Wow, yeah. It's real eye-opener when Zro and what's her face? I can't.
A Hazel?
Hazel, yeah. Hazel and Zro. Their ages combined are less than half of my age.
Yeah.
So that's not a great feeling. There's the max out for Miles number 9.
Well, but then you have the other end of the spectrum where you have Grandma Scooty now competing.
Yep. Oh yes. When's she gonna play? I saw Danny go earlier.
I don't know when she'll be playing, but yeah, I heard she played and won her first match or game or something at the was it Kansas City or Stillwater
City?
Regional last
Yeah.
year or something. Yeah.
Awesome.
And of course, Fractal's dad. I
Yep.
think if we had a tournament of all the parents, he would run away with it.
Can I play in that? Can I be in the
Has your
parents'
kiddo
club?
ever competed?
No.
Oh.
My kiddo is not a fan.
They got their mention. They're happy. But
It does kind of suck when I'm like a parent and I hang around prodigy teenagers, and I'm like, you know, you're fine, kid. You get straight A's in school. You're a good kid. You don't have to be world champion at a video game. I still love you, but it is a little awkward to kind of have that bar amongst a parallel peer group. It's not exactly the peer group, but pretty close to it. And there's a Chris Tang with a nice hair, like little blonde there.
Yeah, yeah.
Good seeing him. In from Phoenix. SV here, 100,000 points away from his 10th max. All right, SV 3 away, eyeball. So the eyeball SV rivalry here. It's pretty rare to have two players this close to another in a competition qualifying environment. Both players about to hit 10. and it's that little bit of a difference in kicker.
Yeah, the kicker does matter when you only have one of it. And those high kickers actually do put you above a bunch of people when we're going to have a lot of ties.
All right. SV wins that race, Eyeball right behind. So these two are literally racing. They both get their 10th max.
And this is crazy. I remember when like Joseph getting 12 maxes was considered out
Oh
of
my
this world.
goodness. Yeah, in 2020 when we ran out of digits and went to
A and
we
B,
went
yeah.
to we went to hexadecimal.
And now it's like all four of these.
Are we live? I got nothing.
Eyeball and SV both doing the 19 starts now, and Miles has switched to 18, so it's been a role reversal. Eyeball now going aggressive with the speed while Miles is playing it safe.
It's been a session for the ages so far, and we're hoping that all these players can finish strong and finish on a great note. And it's going to be for an action finish here, ladies and gentlemen. Wherever you are right now, thank you.
I mean, look, Eyeball and SV, they're tied 10 to 10 going into game number 21. Think of it that way.
Oh, man. And how much total time do we have left?
We are under 30 minutes.
Under 30 minutes.
Bottom left corner there, we do have our clock visible.
Yes.
But we are covered by PVMs and cameras and player heads, so we don't have a screen to see this. We're just commenting directly from the big screen.
Which it is nice having these big screens.
Oh
They're
my
very
God,
bright.
I love
Yeah.
these so much. Santa, can I have one for Dr. Mario?
Oh, man.
There it is, a name with number 12. 28 minutes to go. That's 77 minutes, which these players have so far.
So Eyeball does have the 900, looks like the 900K plus kicker. SV has no kicker reported.
Yeah, I guess SV didn't submit any of those early top outs.
Now, I mean, that gives you a few extra seconds, but that
Oh my gosh, this drought from Eyeball, 47-piece drought, and finally gets the Tetris. 47-piece drought.
How can he do that? And I'm sure it's even more for the who might be starting out there. Like, how do you get there? But these players put in so much work each and every day when it comes to just grinding the game or doing the challenges. So there's Fractal with number 12 right on. These players only took about a minute each of their game in Fractal. It is down to the wire. You've got about 28 minutes. Fractal 27.
so Miles has stayed at 19 the entire time, and there was kind of that droughty time in his run, but now he's.
Yeah, now he's.
I think he's going to threaten the 13, but I don't know if he's going to get the 15, 16. You know.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how it all plays out here at the end.
And
It'll be
Tristop.
It'll be tight.
Tristop's 3 away at 229, so he's going to play into 29. We'll see how many Tetris he's going to go for, if he's going to line it out.
Because these players, they all are pretty confident on getting a max in any individual game. So we might see that kicker strategy in play. Like for SV, who doesn't have a kicker yet, if he's coming down to his final game and has the opportunity to throw down a 700K kicker, he might as well, you know,
Right.
he could have the option to just take it.
I mean, that one away kicker is just as good as a max, honestly. It just puts you at the top of the bottom of that list.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I got the world truth, but you might not as well. You might not.
Tristop taking a 959 kicker there.
I think we had one year where somebody, as a joke, tried to submit a max as their kicker. I was just told that that's just pointless.
So we do apologize for any streaming issues. It's Convention Center internet. So, you know, we do have a hardwire, and it should be resolved soon. Better to have issues on qualifying day than on the middle of Sunday.
another drought fry ball does only last 25 pieces this time.
Only 25. Miles is 2 away for number 10. There it is, number 10 for Miles.
Oh my goodness.
The double digits is basic. That's an easy mark to be elite, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You can get 10 max in 2 hours. You're pretty effing elite.
Yeah, that is quite a high skill bar there. Eyeball trying to close out this max here at 8:04 and 25. Has plenty of time to do this before 29. SV is not quite on pace to get this before 29, so he's wanting to finish out strong and have to get as little of this on 29 as possible.
So as we're reached the 24-minute mark, if you remember earlier, those level 19 starts were taking about 7 minutes versus about 8.5 to 9 minutes for
Yeah.
the 18 starts.
Yep.
So this is when you start trying to factor in, can I get those maxes in?
Yeah, the math is going to become important. It's going to get real interesting once we get down to the final 9 minutes.
Eyeball with 2 to go.
And there it is, fry ball.
There we go. Number 11.
And Eyeball keeping pace with the two-time world champ Dog, currently now above him with 11 maxes and a higher kicker.
Oh, hey, look, we're memeing Ronkley.
Oh. And SV has his work cut out for him here and is not going to be able to get the max out. Is that an improvement on his kicker? Okay, yeah, he's finally going to get a kicker. So, did he not submit that?
I guess not.
Oh, no. Got to submit that.
I mean, they know the rules. Oh, he's like, no.
Oh.
They can hear us, so
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I like it.
He's daring. He's a max or nothing.
There's a purity to that I admire. We don't know exactly why, but when we mentioned it, we got a nod, so SV is doing SV things. Alex H with a great point. 4-spot difference. So, but there's plenty of time left, so there's no...
Let's see, Tristop was next up on the rotation trying to get this max. And it was looking real good right up until I started watching his game more closely. Oh my gosh, this is falling apart for Tristop. Gonna have to clutch up the save here. Tristop was one more perilous misdrop away from real danger of topping out there, but has finally gotten the board back down. Tristop was on great pace, so
yeah.
this will only be a...
Only 169 lines, so this is still going to be an early max.
Oh yeah, 8-4. He was at like 800K at level 21,
and 20,
which is
20 minutes. You can get 3 on top of this.
yeah. And Tristop's not going to even burn down. He's building 2 rows off the bottom. I remember in the DAS days, this simply wasn't done. Oh my goodness! But he's testing
come
fate
on,
here.
game.
Oh, he has burn options, but they're not going to last forever. Oh my goodness. He's trying so long to survive this. Oh man!
Oh,
And
woo.
finally survives the
We
drought.
thought this was going to be so quick.
Yeah, it's still going to be quick, but more of a normal quick max out rather than a.
Oh my goodness. Stacking those pieces in the middle like that.
Yeah, this has to be a big risk. He's got to
Dear Lord,
make
a
sure he gets
22-piece
it.
drought gets it. 2 to
Okay.
go.
Yeah, or he could just take the singles, but he'd love to do it in style.
That
There
is
it
a-
is.
Wow, what a run there. He played that entire end game, 2 rows off the bottom at level 19 speeds.
Yeah, that was crazy.
So that's number 9 for Tristop, if the scoreboard is correct.
Yeah, so we're 19 now.
10.
19
Judge
minutes to
saying
go.
10, so the scoreboard is a bit behind, but Marfram will get that fixed. Our referee is on it.
SV fighting up in the rafters, but finally gets things clean. Miles survives a 31-piece drought.
What is the total number up there? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a lot for sure.
Next, Kingsman and I will be over on the exclusive Tetris Grandmaster stream. Not sure what channel that's on at the moment. That might be Erika's channel. And then we're going to broadcast the finals of that tournament this afternoon after our last call group, or I should say this evening, especially with the time zone difference. I keep forgetting. 5 o'clock here is pretty late everywhere else. But thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with us. Have all 4 of our streams open. Eyeball looking for max out number 11. Miles looking for max out number 11. SV looking for max out number 11. Tristop's looking for, Tristop just got 10. Of course, that's the judge is just saying so.
It's going to be a tight race to the finish line here. They have enough time for 3 more maxes.
Yep, 17 minutes to go. Oh, yeah, as the ads go around there, Power Bears. I had my first bag this weekend. It was like, I missed those. I'm glad I got to have
Power
some.
Bears,
I was hungry.
Tristop had the classic Jonas Neubauer dropping a long bar flat up high, the diving board, and resolving it cleanly.
Oh, man. It's a damn shame he didn't get to see how this game has turned out in the years since he's passed.
Oh, man.
He would have been the biggest cheerleader for all the things that have happened. We all miss him dearly. Miles, 1 Tetris away here from that max out number 11. And boom, there it is.
Yeah. It's great to still have players from that era, though, coming back.
I saw Svavar today, yeah.
Exactly. I was about to say not just Corian and Green Tea, but Svavar hasn't been around since 2019.
Wow.
It's his first CTWC in 6 years in person.
Yep. SV, so Svavar's been hitting the regionals up, and he's living in the United States now, so
Yeah.
love seeing him every time. Got to give him a big old bear hug. So we're at 15 minutes here. You could complete a game in about 8 to 9 minutes. And if you go level 19, start about 7 minutes. You are able to complete the game that you start as long as there is 1 second on the clock or more. So you'll see some strategy here perhaps, but I think a lot of these players don't overthink it. I think they're just too good at focusing on what they're playing and just let the cards fall where they're going to fall, Tristop
SV
just gets it over. My goodness.
Tristop and SV were both flirting with death.
He nodded a bit as he got that over. Like,
Yeah.
he's normally so stoic.
Yeah. All right, so this will be another early max out for Tristop.
I mean, if you could... I don't think the number next to your name indicating your seed number matters too much when you're playing a player like Tristop. Every one of our top players knows they can lose to him.
Yeah.
The name matters more than that seed number. Dirty Tetris for eyeball. I'm just going to say it. Tristop is my dark horse. I think, minus one of the favorites, I think he could take the whole thing.
Yeah.
What a story that would be. There were a lot of disappointed people when he took out Blue Scooty last year.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I was right next to the director of his documentary, and that was quite a moment.
Oops.
But yeah, I mean, it's incredible that we had a doc crew here to film CTWC. It feels like
There
there's
it
one of
is.
those every couple years.
Tristop number 11, I'm guessing. I'm just going off the scoreboard. The judge is on it, though. They are keeping tick marks.
Yeah. But we did finally get a trailer for that documentary. It came on IGN this morning. So
They'll be playing it throughout the day here, I believe, between matches.
yeah. So that'll be exciting. Potentially on Netflix, potentially on another streaming platform. We're not quite sure yet, but just another way our tournament is continuing to
You'll
grow
be in
into
New York
new
for
places.
the premiere next week, won't you?
I will be in New York for the premiere. I am. That'll be exciting.
So we are down to 12 minutes. Just this weekend is really like a long Christmas weekend. It's just you pay your $50, you get to play this great game, or you got all the opportunity you want. You can't complain about the format. You got all the runway you want. You either play it or you don't.
Yeah.
And all four of these players are worthy of a top 16 spot. It looks like that's where they will end up at the end of the day.
Yes.
But it'll all fold out tomorrow, how they'll end up, where they will play in a tournament. As we work to our top 16 will be done on Sunday.
Let's see, Eyeball just closing in on yet another max. Now we're getting into the end game. So these players, so what they really want to do is like for Eyeball, he would really love to get this max quickly now, so he has enough time for 2 more maxes.
Right.
So every moment he spends getting this current max is less time he has to get his next one. So we'll see. He'll probably almost definitely be doing a level 19 start for this next one.
Is this dirty Tetris stack on dirty Tetris stack for Tristop? It certainly is. He just got one, and now he's getting. Oh no, that's a triple.
Triple.
Again, I'm staring at the. Oh, we can't get the spin. Fatigue is a factor. We are at 10 minutes exactly to go. 10 minutes to go. Eyeball at 915,000. 2 Tetrises away from max out number 12. 13, my bad.
Yeah, and he's the only one in the position to be closest to get, I think, 2 more games. It might be Miles. For Miles, it'll be tight. He's just waiting.
There it is for Eyeball.
All right. So Eyeball's off to the races now. He's got 9 minutes, 9.5 minutes to get him.
With a 19 start.
Yeah. Which is plenty of time. He can honestly do it from an 18 start. He has enough time, but 19 start would be less precarious.
And
Miles,
he's going with 19.
yeah, Miles and SV, it's going to come down to the wire. They want to wrap up these maxes as quickly as possible.
We are down now to 9 minutes to go. 9 minutes. Tristop with a 449. He's going to quickly restart.
Yeah.
He's got to go 19 here if he wants 2 games. SV at 845. He needs 6 Tetrises. Maybe 5, but either way, he's going to have to play in a 29 with this board, and that's going to slow him down.
He's got to even get the board clean. Oh no, not the right pieces either. Well, okay, there's some of it.
But I mean, SV could use this as a kicker. I think
Yeah,
he got to, Scout.
Wow,
If he
yeah,
doesn't
we'll
get the
see.
max, he got to kick. But either way, it's gonna be beneficial because he's got plenty of time for another game. So he needs about 100,000 points at level 29 speed. And if you're gonna do that, you got to build up the Tetris well, and that's what he's doing. Takes the triple. Now getting droughted, of course. Knocks on Tetris, down to 2 away.
Oh my goodness, almost there.
4,000 to go. And max out for SV. That's number 12.
And just enough time. Well, he should have enough time to get a 19 max. Miles is really going to be trying to speed run this next max once he wraps this one up.
Just give him the line game.
All right, one more for Miles, and then he's off to the races with this next one. Just waiting.
The time, the seconds are all precious here.
Where's
Just
the
every
bar?
burn.
There it
There
is.
it is. Miles, number 12. Picture, tick mark, go.
Yep.
Got to wait for the rocket screen anyway, so the judge is not making really affecting this. These are the vanilla carts, so there is a rocket screen.
And Miles is locked in, you can see.
And there he goes.
He
So
is-
7 minutes exactly to go for Miles. Let's see if he could get that max early to get another game.
Yeah.
Really intriguing.
And SV not off to the greatest start here. It does get the dirty Tetris, so now we'll see. This is all
for the drama.
This is all where the kicker stuff comes in now. So SV still does not have a kicker submitted. Now we've seen he's indicated through his past refusal of submitting the 800K that maybe he doesn't want to submit a kicker at all. But this would be the time where if these players are running out of time, they'd want to play as long as they can and then top out right before the clock runs out. I don't know if these players have timed, I don't know the exact amount of time it takes to go through the rocket screen.
Right, I think like 12, 13 seconds or something
Yeah,
like that.
something like that. But yeah, ideally you would want to play for as long as possible, and then like 15 seconds or 20 seconds before the clock runs out, you
here's
take the
other-
kicker.
If 2 players are doing the exact same thing, there's only 1 judge for 4 players too. So
Yeah.
that's not. I mean, it's rare for both players to be finishing right at that moment, but there's a squeaky little possibility of that.
Yeah, that's true. Fortunately, it looks like all these players are slightly out of sync. Well, Tristop and Eyeball are close.
Yeah, they're literally.
So both of them might be coming into maxes like.
They got 5
Speed-
minutes. They're gonna
yeah.
get there. They're gonna get there with like 2-3 minutes to go.
No, that's true. Yes, Tristop and Eyeball will not be in a rush. It'll be Miles and SV.
Miles and SV both. Oh wow.
Although Eyeball has to make sure he survives this. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Where's the line piece? He could save this. Oh,
Yes, gets it over with a Tetris.
oh my
Oh
goodness.
man.
So now Eyeball's clean. He's got plenty of time. He can take this as fast or as slow as he wants. Tristop also looking really strong. 700,000 at level 20. Fantastic pace.
Jeez. I mean, the key for these 4 players is to get a max out score before that clock runs out in the bottom left part of the screen. Then they can start another game. Dirty Tetris for Miles, 462.
He's doing well so far. He's almost halfway there.
I mean, when did they start? At 7 minutes, and the pace is almost 50. With 3.5 minutes to go, if he could be over 500,000.
Right. Miles is barely on track, and even he's got a little bit of margin because you get more points.
Just a tiny bit, because
you get more points as the game goes higher.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, Miles, it'll come close because if he runs into a big dig, yeah.
So SV and Miles are literally in a race here against each other and against that clock. They got to get to 99. They got to get to 1 million points. They got to do it before that clock runs out. This is fun, Scout. I don't think I've had a qual session like this before.
Yeah, it's exciting when these players can max out almost every game. And it looks like Tristop will be the first to get there if he can wrap up these last couple Tetrises. Eyeball close on his heels.
Oh, double flip at the last moment for Tristop.
It's our Judge Ronkley here ready to run in for all 4 of these players.
Yep. Tristop. 10,000 points away for Tristop. The SV Miles race.
And Tristop just waiting for it, not quite getting it. And there it is.
All right, there's Tristop.
Eyeball
Where the heck is he on that map? My goodness, I can't. There he is, number 12 for Tristop.
And Eyeball closing in now, should be able to get this before 29.
Wow, 2 minutes to go, Scout.
Oh man, this is it.
Can they get 300,000+ in 2 minutes? This feels like Tetris Effect Connected Classic mode, like that countdown clock.
Yeah.
This is fun.
And Eyeball gets
Let's
it.
go.
All right, so the level 19
Number
start
14
pays off.
for Eyeball.
Yeah. Oh, and it's not working out for Miles. He's got holes in his stack.
SV also with a little bit of an issue here. 1 minute 45 seconds to go.
7:33. You almost don't have time to dig down.
90 seconds. Tristop checking the clock. It doesn't matter to him. He just has 1 game. Tetris for SV at nearly at 900,000. The dice double line rush there.
It's going to be so close for Miles and SV.
Oh man, we have 2 games and Eyeball's looking back at the screen.
Oh man, almost at the 1 minute mark.
1 minute to go with 70 seconds, my bad. 3 Tetrises for SV, 2 to go.
1 minute. Oh.
Miles, SV, can they get more of the games in? SV, he's 1 away and change. There's the change. He needs another Tetris. He should have enough time with 40 seconds. Miles needs more. There it is for SV. He got his. Can Miles get his?
30 seconds to go.
30 seconds for Miles. He should get it. He should get it.
And there it
There
is.
it is for Miles.
Miles gets it.
Both players will get that last game in. Our Judge Ron Klee is on the action. What a finish.
Oh.
Oh no, Fractal. Our game, Classic Tetris 2 better than Classic Tetris 1, Scout.
Yeah,
our players did it.
All 4 players clutched up their
That's
second
right.
to last max.
We're Classic Tetris clutch, baby.
Yeah.
Those champs on those other channels can
let's see.
Friendly rivalry. It's all for good
And now
fun.
Eyeball with a chance. That means he has a chance to finish above Fractal, I think.
Oh, wow.
I think.
Those sneaky Canadians stealing our jobs, stealing our max out, stealing our top seeds. You gotta love it.
And if you at home, if you've never played Classic Tetris, if this doesn't get you to pick up a controller and start, I don't know what will.
So all 4 players now, with all that drama, they need to finish this out. They don't want to get a club 0 here. So let's get those million points for all 4 games.
So this was, the double race. They had the race to get the final max out opportunity, and now the race to get the final max out. Well, it's not a race. They can take as much time as they want.
They all start in 18 too. They're all they're all a little worn out.
Now we do have there's no super kill screen, right?
No.
Okay, I do wonder if one day we'll see.
Tristop.
That is the poverty vits. Only 3 holes.
They've been playing 19 for so long that their timing gets thrown off on 18.
I do wonder if one day we'll have a player that wants to troll a little bit and does their final max as slowly as possible.
There was one of the LATAM players a couple years ago when we first got back to Portland that did the level 9 start for the last game. And got the max.
Well,
that's fairly difficult.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a player that doesn't even go for Tetrises and just lines out on 29, reverse style.
Oh, God. But these boards aren't so pretty, especially Miles right now.
Yeah, I love how all of them have gone for level 18 starts now in their final game.
Very impressive run for Andy. A great return to form, especially after that injury that hampered him last year. People were wondering, would he be back? The Andy that we know. Oh, he's giving you his answer. He's also going to finish out as well. So going punching, he will have a higher kicker than Andy.
So you're qualifying next, right?
I am qualifying next. I'll be right next to Zro.
Oh, nice. And then you're going to do comms tomorrow?
I am on
Saturday?
CT1, yeah.
Oh, sweet. They get the main stage.
Yeah, Corion, Green Tea,
what an
Dan
honor.
V, and Alex Kerr.
What an honor.
Yeah. I'm really looking forward to it. And it's great that they're going last, too, so that we know what the cutoff will be.
Yeah. I'll be qualifying on stage 2, so we'll be having fun on our end. You guys do the serious stuff.
Yes.
Maybe I'll clutch out like Miles did.
What are you doing tomorrow morning?
I'll be qualifying tomorrow morning.
Okay. Nice.
If I can make the bronze bracket, like the longest stretch of not making brackets, it'll be 13 years.
Oh my God, that's right.
Yeah.
2012 was it?
2013.
2013. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. You'll finally be back in the stats.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Because we weren't able to get stats of your match from 2013.
There's very little. There's like a 30-second clip of me topping out very early against Robin Mihara.
Oh no, Miles.
Miles, come on, Miles. Not like this, Miles.
Now it is level 18.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
He needs a piece and he gets it.
Oh my goodness! Come on, Miles.
Yeah.
Not like this, Miles. Do it for the clicks.
Oh, and he's gonna get out of this.
Come on, Miles.
Wow. Well, he's almost out of it.
Not just. Every time I think, come on. Oh.
Yeah, that was.
I'm just grunting at this point.
Yeah, that was
dirty
that.
Tetris,
Yeah,
Miles.
dirty Tetris.
But this is a 300,000 point transition. Is not. I mean, they've got a lot of work to do.
Oh yeah, so Miles might be bringing up the rear here to get his final max. Eyeball currently in the lead. Very comfortable max out pace before 29.
I mean, he's going to have to place a lot of 29 here. But play the 19 first. Maybe he gets hot. Eyeball seems to be well on his way. Tristop seems to be well on his way. SV's going to have a 600,000 point transition with this Tetris here. And right on cue. Thank you, SV. Oh, 5898. I like being made look dumb. I can't math.
It's always tough with the math on these things because it's not even numbers because it increments in weird amounts.
Right.
Like 22,800. We all know it.
But look at our new #1 seed there, Scout.
Oh my goodness, yes.
We'll all see it on screen, so I'm not spoiling anything. Well, I guess Dog just got 16. Oh, mean. Oh, Dog's only going to have 14.
We have our champ Eyeball over here going for his 15th.
So Tristop is one away. Oh, he's playing at 29. I'm sorry I missed that. That's really high up, Scout.
Oh, and he's
gonna
come on.
Oh!
And Eyeball about to get it. There it is for Eyeball. 15 max outs for Eyeball. What a qual.
Yes. All right, SV now.
And
some of the best Tetris we've seen in qualifying to date, no matter what event. It has been in the casual 1.59 for the tournament. As you would do.
And meanwhile, SV, closing this out, just needs a couple more Tetrises. Miles is going to have his work cut out for him here.
This is good. This is a lot of little drama here.
Well, what do you say? What do you say to that? How can the rest of these players follow up from that? You can. They got a shot of me right now. Yeah, celebrating, joining the 16 max out club.
994. So this burn double do it? No. Oh, he's gonna meme it out. There we go.
There we go.
SV.
SV finishes
And
with.
Miles has come a real long way back to be at 831 at level 28.
Yeah, he'll get around 900K for his transition.
So I feel a lot better lining it out with only 100,000 points to go.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if he gets these Tetrises here. Uh-oh. Doesn't want to have the board fester. Yeah.
All right, opens it up.
And he's going to be pretty far off of 900K.
Right,
877.
Take the triples.
Yeah.
So 100. So this is interesting. It's not a given yet.
He has all the time in the world.
There it is. Gets the Tetris.
2 more to go. Will he go for the Tetrises or will he line it out?
If you've got a good clean board, you get it like that. You need one more. Mino Short takes the triple. You can line it out from here. Roughly 1,000 points a single line.
Yep. Oh, he just looks like he wants the Tetris. Oh, just takes the triple.
Take the double. Line it out.
And will we see it? Will he
Super
clutch
nice
it out?
And low. 3,000 to go. There it is! What a clutch Tetris! Look at that, Scout. 4 clutch Tetrises all around.
Oh my goodness! All
group rules.
The last 8 max outs were all clutched up.
Yeah, like the last to get into the last game, like that. I've never seen it before live.
Game, yeah, all of them did it.
Fantastic group. Tomorrow is going to be amazing.
Oh my goodness! And now I got to go run over and prep for everything else.
Go take pictures. Good luck in your qual.
Yeah, it was great
Hello, everybody.
commentating with you as always.
Good to see you guys. We got to run. We got other things to do. I got to go
yeah.
on TGM over there, and you got to qualify. And
oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Zero apparently got 2 max outs in his mock qual, so he's shooting for more.
He will not be on stream, right? Or
yeah,
we got to keep that up.
He will be on.
He will be on stream. Okay,
on stream
excellent.
with me. Yeah, on CT3.
CT3. So
yes.
keep the 4 scenes open. It's good seeing everybody. Get your bells out at home. It's going to be a hell of a weekend. Thank you for joining us, and I'm going to grab a snack and go over to the TGM guys and keep busy.
Yeah, we'll see you back
thanks,
again
guys.
soon.
Peace out, guys.
I don't need to see it because I'm here live, believe it or not. What I need is the
Chat. Okay.
chat.
We got,
Oh, I think we got it coming up.
Huffaluffagus, Sharky, Dylan, and Cobra.
An incredible mashup of Tetris greats. Oh, I see chat now. Okay, what can I prop this up against? Give me that full water over there.
Yep. You got it.
I gotta change my settings so that it stays on for a long, long time.
We got a Americans only screen here.
Oh yeah, except for you. You're bringing the heat.
Yeah. So
Let's change it to 10 minutes.
for those who are on the stream and don't know, I'm Svavar, and then there's Mr. Mullen.
And then there's Mr. Mullen. That's absolutely correct. They are the dream team. Frantic Thumb, one of my favorite commenters of all time on Twitch.
Who?
Always
You?
here, Frantic Thumb. No, commenter
yes,
like
yes.
typing text.
Yeah, she's fantastic.
And we will need, chat, for you to help us with basic Tetris knowledge, like when we don't know an answer to something.
Like what is talk? What is a Tetris even?
Wait, hold on. Does anybody know what it's called when you get the long bar to go down into a deep well?
It's a mystery to me.
Now, me and Svavar, we were talking earlier, and we were planning some things we might talk about, and we're probably not going to talk about any of those. They bring us treats when we commentate. Like,
That's what I like to see. We got snacks coming to the table.
yeah. Have you seen my
Thank you, sir.
giant emotional support long bar yet, Ben? I knitted it myself.
Oh
Please
yeah, thank you.
put a picture of that somewhere.
yeah.
I don't know if we're on Facebook or something. Put a picture of it somewhere I
so-
can find it. Have you seen it?
Yeah, I have held it in my arms.
Oh, a knit
yeah.
long bar?
So it's this really cool NES style. Was it plushie? Because you call it. Like,
Oh, sure. So it's
like a
three-dimensional.
pillow. Yeah.
It's, okay.
And so you can, if you're sad about Tetris, you can hug it.
One of the key aspects of my emotional state as it comes to Tetris is I'm normally sad about it.
The long bars?
About Tetris. Sometimes I'm
You're
exhilarated.
normally sad about it.
Well, most
That's,
games you don't win, right?
That's the default. We see
That's
the
default. Oh,
we see the trophy here.
we see the trophy. It's looking good.
Special delivery.
Yeah. It is the iconic T piece, one of the great pieces in Tetris.
They went back to the T.
They had it at the J for a long time. Maybe they're using J for the Jonas Cup now or something.
I thought it was permanently changed to the J.
I don't know. I actually think that they should switch it every year.
Yeah,
What do you-
the most boring one is definitely going to be the O piece.
Now, I knew you were going to say that, but I'm standing by the O piece. Let's get an O piece
Yeah,
trophy
let's
for
get one in there.
2026.
Yeah.
You have to love all the pieces.
Give us a look at them. Look then, lads. Yeah, I don't think we can control that.
Control what?
What they see.
Oh, yeah, we can't control what you see.
Yep. We're just sitting here talking.
I mean, maybe we could with these buttons. I'm afraid to touch
No,
any of
I'm
them.
not
I
gonna
won't,
touch.
I won't be doing any of that. So, unfortunately, you don't get to see us.
Yeah, so we were just talking about, we have Huff up there, and he's the last person to play a match against the great Jonas Newbaum.
He is. Well, I just learned that today, actually. He played him in, it was 2022 online or 2021?
Yeah, I think so.
2022.
I think it was, no, 21.
21, okay. And Huff, of course, last year did his level best to teach me how to roll. And I did a few times successfully make pieces go the number of spaces they're supposed to go.
I don't think I've ever managed to do that.
It is a difficult way to maneuver pieces.
It's, the issue for me, I think, is that you have to hold the controller upside down.
Yep.
And so that totally messes with my mind, having to rewire that whole
Rewire your whole
scenario.
brain, yeah. It really gave me a newfound, well, I already had a lot of respect, but it gave me a new type of respect for rollers because they're just they have to be so precise
Yes.
in
I
the
mean,
way they do those clicks.
both that and like they're playing one-handed upside down.
Yep. And it's actually, believe it or not, it's uphill both ways
Yeah.
through a
it's
snowstorm. They wouldn't have put you with it. Well, you know, there are a lot of knobs and buttons. And maybe I'll touch one near the end.
We have then we have Sharky, freelance voiceover artist.
Oh,
He does have an incredible voice.
great voice. That's why he's on comms most of the time.
Yeah. 1,100 max outs. That's very specific.
Everyone has had very specific numbers, and I think all of those numbers are just things they wrote down. Because all of these people have so many max outs, they don't know what to say. And I think all of those numbers are so many max. Let's see, playstyle is.
Last gold medalist.
Oh, Dylan has a playstyle of tap. I'm reading that correctly, right?
Well, tappers are definitely a
Well-
dying breed.
Well, this has to be ridiculous. They must be making some of this up because Huffs says he has a playstyle of
Das.
which that is incorrect.
Does he play with Das?
Sharky actually does have a playstyle of Das. This is accurate.
Yeah, Sharky is Das.
But
Well, I
Huff
think
taught
I
me how to roll. So.
I think he calls it the hyper jolt.
Yeah, the hyper jolting. I tap once in a while. It's more of a hypno tap, not a hyper tap, because I can't tap very quickly.
Hypno tap.
Yeah.
Why hypno?
So the only thing that sounds similar enough to hyper.
Okay.
Maybe I viper tap.
Hyper tap, yeah. And Cobra. Is that 1,490 max outs? Or am I reading that incorrectly?
Let's see. Cobra max out.
1,490.
Yep.
That's even
Also
more specific.
oddly specific. I don't trust any of the things I'm seeing here, except for the PBs. I do trust the PBs. I
Yeah.
see 1.4. I see 3 million. 4 million. 1.25 is incredible, given that Sharky is Das. So that is.
Yeah, 1.25. Yeah, that's
quite
incredibly good.
quite the amount of points.
So Sharky at the Jonas Newberg Cup last year managed to qualify with 6 max outs.
6 max outs using
with
Das.
Das play style. And so if you look at it, that would definitely get you into the gold bracket with the current standings as they look now.
Yeah, because that's the top 48. And look, we as commentators don't typically root for anybody in particular, but we do root for Das because we're old. So we are in an unmitigated state of rooting for Sharky.
You heard that one? And,
Das is what?
Das ist gut.
Das ist good. This is why I need you up here with your accent. I can't pull this stuff off without you. Cobra, age 15, the youngest of the people up here. Everybody else, actually half of the players up here can legally drink, whether they choose to or not. All of them can drink Sunny D. And I'm sure Cobra's had his share.
Dylan is 20.
Dylan is 20. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, half the players
Cobra
can drink.
is 15.
Yeah.
No joking around here. No joking. I think it's serious business. Serious business, guys.
This is all serious business up here. What do you got here?
No,
That's
for
for
later,
somebody else, for later. Okay.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
The one thing we promise to never do is to joke around.
Really?
You see Vince up here with us. He's giving us the rundown
All
on
right,
how not to.
He's giving us the stern
All
look.
right, okay, guys. 4 lines in a row. What is that called?
That's called a T-spin, right?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you're about to say, it's a J-tuck.
When if you throw the controller in the air and catch it, what is that called?
Pole vault.
Yep.
Oh, not bad.
If you, when you like, you have a bunch of lines, and then the wall, just like you can't like clear the lines and.
Swiss cheese stack?
Oh yeah.
That might just be actually accurate.
You got it right. So far, You're an American citizen now. How does it feel?
I'm not an
Not
American
true.
citizen.
I don't think we're. I don't think
I
we're.
don't want to be spreading misinformation. But it feels good being in America.
Yeah. Yeah. What's your favorite thing? Pizza
Favorite
Hut?
thing?
Probably North Dakota, right?
Pizza Hut.
I haven't had Pizza Hut yet.
Yeah.
I had it in Iceland, but I've never had it here. Taco Bell is good.
Yeah, Taco Bell's good.
Yeah.
Do they not have that over there?
In New Jersey.
How many maxes is
They
Sharky
got
aiming
Taco Bell
for?
in New Jersey?
Yeah.
Huh, that's a good question.
It's close to Iceland, right? It's closer than here.
No, we actually do have a Taco Bell in Iceland.
Yeah. But not Denmark.
No, not maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never seen one.
Oh, this is a good question here. I don't want to say. I don't want to like.
You don't. You don't. I think so. I don't know so. I don't know. You gotta ask. I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
I don't know. Well,
what question do you want to hear? Do you have any questions for me?
how did you become so great at running Tetris tournaments?
I mean, well,
Oh,
you do one, people show up,
Yeah.
and then they ask you like next year to do it again, and you're like, all right, I'll do it, and then
There was a
you
certain
try and
amount
make it a little better,
Yeah, every year.
and then it just it's 16 years later, and you still see the same guys.
Here we are.
Make you
Some of
laugh,
the same
and
guys.
Now you put them to work, you know. Yeah.
And we're not good enough to play anymore. Although Svavar played and you did well. You got a max out and a 955 kicker.
It was all right.
This guy. This
I'm
guy.
a little bit disappointed in you that you're not playing.
But Vince told me I'm playing tomorrow. Is that true?
I think
Or
Kingsman put you in there.
sometimes they just put me in whether I like it or not. So I might be trying tomorrow.
I think that's good for you.
Yeah, I mean,
Are you
what the
playing,
hell,
Vince?
right?
No, I can't play.
Is Terry is actually not here. I hate to break
I'm
break the hearts. He's in my hearts. I carry him with me.
No. It's just
That's
sitting there for 2 hours. There's too many things going on here.
You don't want to do it again after
I would love to play. I play in some of the.
I like to
regionals,
think,
you know,
and I can't answer for him, but I think Sharky got 6 max outs last year, so I imagine aiming for 7 or above.
Yeah.
I mean, you always want to aim for every
Is that all right
game.
with you?
I'm thinking about it. Let me sleep on it. Yeah.
So what are we waiting on? You guys to get warmed up here? Or are they warm?
We're already live and talking to people.
I know, yeah,
but I don't know what we're waiting for from them.
Go ahead.
Yeah, some the judges are going to say we're ready to take scores.
Do you
and-
think it's your responsibility to tell them to go, or?
Yeah, I actually have no idea.
Oh wow.
Is that
Must be.
if it was?
What do you think of this video wall? Big fan or little fan?
Big fan.
Yeah.
It's classier than the projecting.
PVM. Right.
PVM. The blocks.
They just snap it in.
Yeah, it's a big improvement. After
Yeah.
was it what was it the sleeper gate or timer gate?
Sleepgate. Yeah. Sleepgate's classic. Yeah.
I don't
That
even
was,
remember Sleep Game.
Jeff had
It's happened a
his
couple
CRT
times.
timeout.
Oh,
No,
the
no.
sleep timer.
Sleep timer came out.
I remember
Couple
that.
of
Yeah,
those,
and it was
yeah.
like 10 minutes left. You better.
Was it against me?
I was,
I think I was
always,
playing him.
I always thought maybe it was somebody with like one of those universal remotes in the crowd.
Oh
trying
yeah,
to get
just
on.
messing up.
Like no one ever thought to cheat that way. But then we started
Oh.
taping over the little sensor. or
Yeah.
whatever.
Did you do that?
We, after those years, yeah.
So somebody actually did
No,
that?
I don't know. No,
No, but they could. So they got to
spewing,
be.
wrong information. But
Yeah.
but possibilities. This is just theories. you
So
know.
is it a little piece of like
Just
aluminum foil under the tape to make
Yeah,
sure?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh.
that our security
We have
protocols
security.
are significant.
You guys- maybe I'll come and hang out with you guys a little bit.
We'll
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
We'll be
walk
here.
around and-
Well, and you disqualified me earlier, right?
Oh yeah, you pressed pause. I saw a pause.
You paused in
number
a
one rule.
live tournament and got
did
DQ'd.
I did not submit that.
The scandal of 2025 here, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
paused to stretch my legs.
To
And then I
stretch
started
his
a new
legs,
game.
and he started a new game. Can he be forgiven? I think is the new question.
Yeah, I'll have to ask Vince that.
I carry his two-dimensional effigy with me, and I know of this story. That's true. I carry his five-dimensional spirit with me wherever I go.
I gotta admit, I have no idea what effigy means.
Effigy is like, usually you say effigy when you're gonna burn it to do bad to somebody, but effigy can also mean a good thing.
Oh.
It's like a little avatar of somebody you carry with you to remind you of them.
Ah, okay. All right.
I guess just a little commenting on what we see in front of us. Probably the 1.5 of our 4 players has glasses. I think we can count Sharky's as 0.5. He's got some on his head.
Yeah, he has some shades.
Yeah.
It's probably the biggest stage I've ever seen Tetris played on.
Yeah, it's like a double stage. I don't know if you guys see this, but if you go to Classic, you probably all have Classic Tetris 1 and Classic Tetris 2 open, of course. And if you go and you look at both of them, these are all on one big stage, which is really kind of cool. So if I accidentally react to something that happens on another stage, you'll know why.
Oh, and the screen went out.
The screen went out. This is the beginning of the end. Oh, no, it's back. Screen went out again, but you can really see how they clip in each thing.
So I'm excited to see how the tapping is going to go here.
So the player I know the least about is probably Cobra. I've seen Dylan play and Huff and Sharky for sure. But let's see, high school student CTM CC November 2024. 2 Boston, 2 Party 2025. I don't even totally know what those sentences mean. His rival, Cobras, is Cole.
Cole Bucket. Yeah, I met him a couple of times. Met him first at the Hartford qualifier in Connecticut.
Hello. We are back to qualifiers, round 3 for today, and I am here with.
So this is the thing. We have to compete with the sound of Classic Tetris 1, and that's probably a constant struggle. I'm sure you guys can hear them essentially talking over us. We got to pretend they don't exist.
Yeah, so we got Chris Tang and Fractal here on the other station, but ours is much better.
Much better. Well, if you come to our channel, the nice thing is that you can hear both audios at once. You don't have to.
Yeah, that's not going to be confusing at all.
Not confusing at all. Well, I might as well right now tell the story. Yesterday I got here early. I got here earlier than Spavar because Spavar got here a little later than I expected.
Yeah.
But what I did in my meantime is I came over to the convention center and I said, "Well, what do you want me to do?" And they set me to work. I put the stickers on all of the cartridges for all of the players. So my fingerprints are going to be all over the world. I only screwed up badly on 3 of them. One of them I fixed. But whoever qualifies 13th place in gold, which is currently red shirt, will get a cartridge with 2 stickers on it. One which has been half ripped off behind the other one.
It's going to be a collector's item.
It's going to be a collector's item. I believe it's going to really up the ante. I also, as a matter of principle, I give each of the cartridges a blow like you do before you start it. I went,
oh my God, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I keep telling Ben that you shouldn't do that.
And I did. What I want to do, and I'm hoping to set this up by the end of this tournament, I want me versus Spavar. I want to set us each on a table with 10 TVs. And they pull all the Tetrises out, and I want to see who can get all 10 started first.
Yeah, just getting the NES is working.
Because he knocks my method, but I'm one of the most effective Tetris game getters to workers on the globe, and I will put myself up against anybody.
I think I'd give you a run for your money.
You can try. Frantic Thumb here says spreading the Mullen DNA across the globe. Yes, that is actually correct. Everybody you see on stage is going home, assuming they do well enough.
With your DNA.
With a little bit of my DNA. Everybody gets at least 3 skin cells. And again, if you get 13th place, you probably get 6 skin cells. So really go for that one.
Make sure to tell everybody that in private.
Like, you're bringing a piece of me with you. And of course, Dog and Pixel Andy are still young. So are they still at home with their parents? Are they still living in one house? I don't know how old people are.
No idea.
So at any rate, their house will of course have 2 gold bracket
double
ones.
trouble.
I don't mean to predict the future here, but I think Dog and Andy are both getting into gold.
What?
I think they're both getting into gold.
Oh yeah.
You think I can call that?
They might. I noticed one other thing. So, well, MI is Minnesota, right? So you got the left side here, Minnesota, and the right side, Texas.
No, Michigan.
Oh, Michigan.
Yeah,
okay.
we are MN.
MN. Yeah, sorry.
But that's a really good point. Yeah, we have 2 Michiganers and 2 Texans.
Yeah.
Everything's bigger in Texas, they say, but will the scores be?
Will the scores be here? Yeah.
You know that's Texas's tagline,
Let's
right?
see.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
That's their state slogan.
Yeah. I don't even know what Michigan's is, but Michigan does look like a mitten grabbing at something. The Upper Peninsula looks like something.
I can't see it in my head.
The lower, I'll just call it continental Michigan, looks exactly like a mitten.
Yeah, so Hufflepuffus with DAS playstyle, I don't think you're going to be able to get 4.8 million points with DAS. Unless you know some tricks that I don't know.
I don't think that's possible. Well, there is one trick you can get that many points. You could use a Game Genie code that only gives you long bars, and then you can get into the edge and just grind for hours.
Might have been using that.
Might have been, yeah. You never know. Oh, we are about to begin.
Sounds like we're getting started.
All right.
2,
1, Tetris. All right, and so the action begins, or does it? I don't see anybody doing anything. Uh-oh. Oh, their screens are stuck on this, and we don't know anything about technology.
Well,
I assume somebody is about to fix it. Yes, oh, thank God for somebody, whoever you are.
Doesn't look like they are actually started.
Someone gave us a long comment. It's a whole story about how I'm going to take over the world. The Mullen DNA. It is the ultimate Mullen.
This reeks of ChatGPT. This is Elk. Very funny Dutch guy.
Oh. Hey, I gotta come to Europe sometime for one of the 2 major tournaments.
I actually
hung out with
met
these folks.
Coincidentally in Madrid, Spain.
Coincidentally?
Yeah.
How small is Europe? People are just meeting people.
I believe he was living there for a while.
Come to CTUK, Ben, please. I really do. That's one. That's actually a third one, and that's one I'd like to go to too.
Yeah.
All the
I would
UK
like to
people
go
seem
too.
just. Why don't we make a plan to go to CTUK?
That would be awesome. Sounds like a good plan.
They got good beer. Oh, and then CTWC DAS. For the next year, I do want to make myself go to Europe. I got to choose one of them.
Yeah.
We'll make a decision by the end of this. We have the tournament in a pub, and Frantic Thumb just won. I'm going to CT UK. I'm so sorry to CTWC DAS. The pub it is.
Yeah, it's hard to beat the pub.
Should we say? Oh,
we have the players warming up.
No, this isn't warm up. I think this is live.
No, that can't be. They're at different levels.
They can be. You can start on level 19 or 18.
You can start on 19 now.
Yeah. A lot of people on the main stage do that.
I had no idea.
Yeah, Swaber had no idea. Oh, yeah, you could have. So we should probably say something about Tetris. Everyone up on stage is incredibly good, so they're not really running into troubles yet.
Makes total sense, though, that you would start on level 19.
Oh, yeah,
Just
it
shows
saves.
how much out of the loop I am.
It saves time. Yeah, we're both pretty out of the loop players, so you have to forgive us for occasionally not knowing what modern Tetris is like. But that only makes us more endearing. But that's a lot of how, like, you know, Fractal and Meme were over there playing super, super high. And they played so fast because they were playing on level 19. And now I know I'm not supposed to comment. They tell us pretty clearly we're not supposed to comment on other streams, but I see there must be some technical difficulties on the other one because Alex Thatch has got a camera on his. But I should stop talking about that. They yelled at me about that last year.
Got Sharky just dancing.
Ooh, first weekend of August. That sounds bad, though, now. Because that's kind of a busy time. So I'm going to look into it. I'm going to try. I've got to get to Europe.
They put an American flag on my name there.
They put an American... How do you know?
I see. I'm 41st seed.
Oh, that pissed you off last year, too. We should get them to change that. If anybody's listening, in chat even, message someone here who has power to tell them to change Svalbard to Iceland.
Yeah.
It's a very small country, so there's a great amount of pride in being from that country.
Exactly.
It's like being from North
That's a very good
Dakota.
point.
It's very similar population-wise. That's why I'm a very proud North Dakotan. I'm both a Minnesotan and a North Dakotan.
So I believe then, I mean, to starting on level 19 will obviously allow you to get more maxes in if you're able to max that consistently.
Yeah.
So it makes a lot of sense they would do that.
Yeah, it's both faster and it's just more efficient, but you have to be able to be consistent with it.
Yeah, the scoring potential is also higher on 19 than
yeah, a little higher.
So for these guys that are just doesn't make any difference for them if it's 18 or 19. Might as well.
That's right. That's right. And Sharky is on 18. He's DAS like us, but just better at it.
I think it makes sense for him. If you're,
so yeah,
if you're doing that style.
choosing 18. Well, and actually, in the last round, Pixel Andy was choosing 18, which kind of surprised me, actually, to be honest.
Yeah. He might be opting for a safer strategy.
Yep. Yep. Oh, I should ask this of the chat, because you guys are all smart folks. How's the audio? Are we both coming in loud and clear? I assume we are.
Yeah, it seems to be a common thing that people like to put the American flag on my name. I haven't fully been assimilated.
He's a lover of America, but not fully assimilated. We are like the Borg. Resistance is futile. Audio's good. Okay, all right. All right, we should probably comment a little bit on the Tetris. What do we got here? Sharky at 576,
right,
Huff at 621.
All of them look like they could be headed for max outs.
Yeah, Dylan and Cobra on the bottom, very high score rates, especially.
Look at this efficiency for Cobra.
Oh,
900K on level 24.
72% Tetris rate. It is really quite incredible. And I was saying that Cobra is the person I'm least familiar with, but boy, am I getting a crash course now, because this is incredible.
This is amazing play.
And just the first game right out of the
one
gate.
Tetris will do it. And
yeah, we are about to
we
have.
got the first max out here. We got a max out.
We got a max out from Cobra.
Cobra. Didn't take him too long.
Didn't take him long.
And we got Dylan now following suit. Only needs about 3 Tetrises or 2 Tetrises and change.
Oh, here's 2 notes on audio. It's a little low, but still audible. So
yeah.
I'm a little louder than you, so probably just be closer to it.
Right on.
That's why. This is why we ask those questions. We're professionals. Nobody does it like us.
Okay, yeah, we got Dylan is just about going to max out.
Just
One
a hair's
Tetris will
breadth
send
away.
him there. Yeah.
Usually I only really commentate
We got a
on
max out
Tetris.
for
We got
Dylan.
2 max outs now. Yeah, there's usually not even that much to say about Tetris until at least level 19 or until they make some big mistake. But they are all so solid.
Huff is going for the max out into the level 29 speed.
Oh boy.
And only with a 46% Tetris rate.
Yeah,
but I mean, I think he's still going to manage to max this out.
We got some problems on Sharky's screen. We'll see how this plays out. He can definitely get out of it. He's a champ.
Little bit of cheese.
I'm going to. Ooh, that could be a trouble. This would kill me, but I'm me, and he's
there
Sharky.
You get,
so
there you see the hyper jolt.
This one though would kill
didn't
Sharky,
quite,
so that's going to end Sharky's first.
Fix it. All right, but
I think start with a kicker and go from there, right?
Yeah. And we got Huff slowly chipping away at the score.
It's a slow chip because you want to be safe.
It's still just amazing to me that it's at all possible to play at this speed.
Yeah. In addition to being Tetris aficionados, me and Svava are also people just hanging out, having fun on the town. We went out last night. I won't go into it much, but I was in bed by 10:30, and I still feel like I partied hard.
Yeah.
So a lot of good times are to be had by young and old alike here at the Tetris World Championship.
That's right. We had some ramen.
We had some ramen. Some sake.
Some sake,
yeah. Cold sake, which is a bit of an odd choice.
Ice cold sake. I was a bit disappointed that it wasn't. Okay, what do we have here? Still quite early into, all players quite early into their games.
Yeah.
Sharky putting on the shades.
Put on the shades. It's go time.
It's time to lock in.
I think Sharky, see, he does that jolt, the hyper jolt. I love it.
See, he might be entering the matrix here.
Who asked the same question? Do you know what goal Sharky? Oh yeah, people have been asking that question.
Where's the?
I don't know. I would have to scream at him and make him answer, which I can't do. I don't think right now.
I think his goal was 6 actually.
I thought it was 6 last year.
And which he
got.
the Jonas Cup.
Which he got. Yeah.
So that's just incredible.
That's incredible with
to
Das.
max out 6 times in qualifications.
It's incredible. And so yeah, I think this assumption of 7 or 8 is probably logical because a person wants to do better every year, and why shouldn't he try to do better every year?
Am I a bad influence? I might be.
I can actually confirm this, Frantic. He's a bad influence on me, but that's fine. I'm a little hard on my body 4 days out of the year, and it's these 4 days. Just my voice is a little lower than normal today, and it'll get even lower tomorrow. And you just got to think, what are the kinds of things that might lower my voice?
Well.
All right, what about the Tetris here? 269 at 66 for Sharky. I mean, that's early on. Huff doing fine, cleaning up. Dylan's in a great position at 448. And Cobra's in an incredibly good position as well. Commentating was almost easier when you had players like me who aren't really so good at Tetris because there was a lot to talk about. It's like Mullen screwed up again. Constantly the commentators. Can he get out of this one?
It's always easier to talk about the mess.
Yeah, there's just, even with 4 players combined, can't mess up as much as Ben Mullen in a single game.
You had some pretty good runs.
I did. I used to be somebody. I'm pretty out of shape now.
I used to be somebody.
I could have been a contender. Oh my goodness.
Okay, we have a transition for Cobra. He's at 21 now. well on his way to get that second max out in.
Well, Svavar, do you want to give a shout out to anybody at home?
Yeah, shout out to all my brothers. Gunnar, Hlynur, and Ulfur, and my parents. I want to thank Jesus Christ as well.
Oh, God. I shouldn't laugh at that. Oh, wow. Yes, but Tetris. My Tetris is very entertaining because it's so unpredictable. I like to give shout-outs to people and then remember the board state, and so I can clip it later and say, "Hey, I talked about it."
There are people that do that. Remember their board state?
No. Just we're in game 2 or whatever, and then I clip it off Twitch later and I send it to somebody. Be like, "Hey, I talked about you on stream." I don't know who I'm going to talk about even, but hello to everybody back home. Hello to Oscar. Oscar's my son. Oscar's also an elite Tetris player who I think is playing today at some point.
Is it something you're forcing on him?
I have attempted to force it on him, not successfully. Like any 7-year-old, he wants to just do the opposite of whatever I say. So I'm having a hard time so far getting him into chess or Tetris. Let's talk a little bit about Tetris because we do have a bit of a not great board, both on Huff and slightly Sharky. Sharky's lower, but Huff is in trouble, even for a roller.
Yeah.
So let's all root for him, guys, and he's going to top out at 420.
Sharky's Tetris rate is quite high, even though he's got a bit of a mess, but he's still on pace for a max out.
I think his troubles are very recent, and he's already fixed them.
We got another max out for Cobra.
We didn't even notice it.
And where's the bell?
Oh, we don't have do we have a bell? They didn't give us a bell.
It's Bidwell.
We don't rank high enough over here. I want to
only the high-ranking commentators get to ring the bell.
I'm going to give a shout out to Cobra here. His Tetris play is so good that I don't even really notice when he maxes out because it's just like it just feels like a normal thing. And there Dylan goes as well with a max out of his own.
I'm going to tell you guys right now, I'm very disappointed.
Harry Hong is here, everybody. He's very disappointed.
I'm very disappointed.
I didn't even know when we were supposed to go.
I confirmed with you. I said
didn't
5
know
p.m., 4:40 we're leaving.
I know.
Right? This is unacceptable.
But this was yesterday.
I'm just letting you know right now.
This was yesterday. But you confirmed. I didn't even know when we were.
I had to tell people they couldn't come because we hit maximum people. That's no good. That is no good. Who volunteered for this? Was it his idea?
It wasn't mine.
Yeah, but we're starting.
Harry Hong is giving us heck.
It's delayed.
Because we're supposed to eat at Fogo de Chao, but we are delayed. Yeah. All right, well, back to the action. What is the action? Sharky's right where he needs to be to max this one out. He just has to clean this up, and I think he's going to be able to get there. Dylan with a not perfect stack, but that's all right. How old are you now, my son? My son, I was talking about him earlier, is 7. And I'm going to get him into Tetris one day. I got to bring him to a Tetris tournament. That's what I got to do. Ooh, Cobra in a little bit of a pickle here.
Sharky is
not quite getting what he needs, is it?
I don't think this will make it there to the max.
It's going to end up being just yet an even better kicker, which is sure to disappoint. But sometimes it is what it is in life. If it were me, I'd be very happy with this game. So,
sorry?
If it were me playing that game, I'd be very happy with it. Yeah, I gotta tell Oscar that there's a guy here who like last year he was 9, I think. He must be 10 this year if time still works the same. But yeah, Oscar's behind schedule now to be the youngest max outer.
Which is like intentionally topping yourself out. So there's a bit of efficiency. That's actually an interesting strat. Let's see how it playing up really high too.
I can feel. Okay, we got 310 from Dylan, 312 from Cobra. Going perfectly fine. Cobra had a few troubles earlier, so his score rate's a little lower than normal, but that's fine.
I'm just gonna talk to Harry real quick.
You did, yeah, do it. Mend the fence. All right, Svavar's left. The only one you have is me. Dylan has misdropped because he's so sad that Svavar left. Old Farts had the most fun anyway. That's absolutely correct. I'm sitting here having a great time. I don't even have to play the game. All I got to do is look up at the screen and occasionally act as if I know what I'm talking about. I don't even know how to do a radio voice versus my own voice, but yeah, I think probably it has to do with talking quieter. I probably don't need to, I'm probably talking too loud. All right, here we go. This is my radio voice. No, I can't do it. I feel too ridiculous. Dylan is good at tapping, so good at tapping that he can actually compete with roll. Yeah. Oh, so Dylan is tapping. That's correct. I read that in the beginning. Yeah, pretty much indistinguishable from rolling in everything I've seen from him so far. Very, very good. So here you are getting a little bit of dead air from me. Cobra continuing to impress. Dylan making it happen. Huff, exactly 100,000 points. Not anymore. And Sharky's looking absolutely incredible this game. Wait, Sharky just started. Of course he's looking absolutely incredible. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. Oh yeah, he did have a good radio voice. It was in the middle of the first round of qualifying that the qualifying scores were already higher than in most of the first years of the CTWC. By the end of this, I don't even know where the 10 max out line is going to be. It's probably going to be that you are in 20th place with 10 max outs. That's going to be my guess, which is just unbelievable. Mad Survival from Cobra, which I should have been looking up. I missed all of it.
Okay.
How is
I'm
it?
back.
How is it?
Is he angry? I mean, it's.
He'll be fine. Everybody up on screen right now looks completely unbothered. And of course, this modern era of Tetris, this is of course the biggest Tetris tournament of the year, but it is one of now many really big Tetris tournaments. You've got things like, you've got all of the qualifiers for this.
Yeah.
You got things going on all the time and all over the world. The scene is really cool.
Qualifier for today? Or?
Yes.
Then we got
unbothered, moisturized, and flourishing. What is that? What is that from? I feel like you're referencing something, and I was kind of referencing it too. Unbothered, moisturized, and flourishing. It's like a reference.
I have no
to some
idea
show.
what that is. If that's a reference to something, I don't know it.
Oh, some daft meme. Okay. Dragonite, the water.
Dragonite in the water. That sounds like a Pokemon thing.
All right, Sharky is
got,
dancing currently. So you know he's feeling good.
Cobra about to max out for his third max out.
Just
If he
doing.
managed to squeeze this out. I didn't even
Oh.
realize what I was saying there.
So Cobra's looking great. he's gonna. He's got great level 29 play, so I have no doubt in my mind. Famous last words, I know. Oh, and Dylan has just maxed out. Well, oh no, and Cobra tops out just before
Yeah, just misses
maxing.
it.
So
But
Dylan did max and Cobra did not. What does that do to us here? I think that brings them. Puts Dylan in the lead on our screen with 3 max outs, and Dylan and Cobra will have 2. Has Huff maxed yet? I'm not even sure. I don't believe so though. He's warming up. He's getting into it. He looks good this game, as does Sharky. That's what you call a heartbreaker right there. You're right at it. You're at 993. The commentator curse happened. I basically said he already had it, and he got bit.
We got Sharky. Looks like he's dancing.
Yeah. He is unbothered.
I want to hear the tunes that he's
moisturized
listening
and
to.
thriving right now.
What do you think he's listening to?
I hope he's listening to I wear my sunglasses at night on a loop.
Yeah. Okay, Huff getting close here to 700K, 68% Tetris rate.
Our players are, of course, positioned in order of hair length. If starting from Huff, we go around in a clockwise motion. So that's another nice little subtlety by the organizers of the tournament.
Yeah, you think that was intentional?
They planned this months in advance. This is a professional organization, Swabar.
I don't see Huff up on the table though.
No, I think it's because he hasn't maxed yet. He's had a couple.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, he's had a couple things going out his way, but he's looking fantastic now. This one, I'm not going to commentate or curse him, so I can't shut up because I'm a commentator, but I won't say that I think he's going to max, even if I feel it deep inside.
It looks very likely.
Yeah, as Frantic says, imagine not having a hair length seeding chart in your tournament spreadsheet. What kind of rinky-dink operation would not do that? Probably like they got a speed running Mario 1 thing happening in this same venue, and I don't know if they got hair length figured out.
They better.
That's my cousin. You got so Huff's cousin is in. And Huff has maxed out.
All right.
Kudos to Huff.
Hell yeah.
And a golf clap. These guys are so good at Tetris that you don't even hear claps when they max out anymore. Back in my, I hate to back in my day this over and over.
We should bring some applause to
the
this.
crowd would go wild. I mean, if I ever max out, the crowd better go wild because I'm not even that good at this game. Let's be honest.
Yeah. But I mean, it also is kind of telling that when the players themselves max out, they don't get too
They don't even react. Because if I max out, I'm also jumping.
Yeah.
I'm going to screw up other people's games.
There are some people that have very funny pop-offs. Josh Tullis is. He likes to shout.
Scream. He will.
Boom shakalaka.
He will cause angst. Oh yeah. Speaking of people we should shout out, other Tetris players who aren't here. And take it from me and Svavar. We're here. We're having fun. We're going out at night. Great things are happening. If you are out there and you're old, you could still come here and have fun. You're not going to win. I'm going to break it to you. But you can have a good time.
Yeah, it's don't stand much chance against the younger generation of players.
Ben, the crowd went wild at your 238K into 29. 238,000.
Yeah, that's a good score. For you.
Yeah. No, you get the whole Kremlin to take off with that bad boy. Okay, Huff is in. I don't love it. That's fine. Why do? It's the other reason. Sharky's close.
Could be maxing this out.
He needs some more favorable pieces.
This could.
But he's
got it.
He's got this. Well, he
needs
let's
one
not
more.
commentator curse him, but he's in a great position, quite clearly.
Let's see if he gets the right setup for this.
Yeah, just give him the things he needs.
No.
Maybe should have taken a burn because I think he. Oh, and that's it.
No.
Oh, is that going to be it? That's not it. Oh, Sharky.
Very close. Yeah.
That's a heartbreaker. That's reminiscent of Cobra. Low some minutes ago.
Yeah, 995.
Yeah. The most beautiful curls. I'm assuming the most beautiful curls is referencing our own Huff, who has won most beautiful curls 3 years
I thought
running.
they might have been talking about me.
Your curls are just microscopic, but very beautiful.
They're very small.
Very small.
I used to have curls though.
Really?
Well, I had long hair and I got a perm in it. So, back in the day.
Goodness. And what else should we discuss about you, Swabar? We should get the people to know you better. Did you know that this man is a classically trained physicist?
Yeah, classically trained.
I don't know what classically trained means.
Well, I have a master's degree in physics. Yeah.
You make that sound like it's not a PhD or something.
It is not a PhD.
Technically, it's not. That's true. What a scrub.
Yeah.
If anybody has any particle physics questions, get those out of the way.
Oh, dear
now.
God. I would not be encouraging that.
All right, so Dylan is once again getting close, as is Cobra. So we got to be watching a little closely here. Dylan's very close, and there it is, Dylan, with I believe number 4. I don't think Dylan has a kicker yet, so he's just cranking out maxes. Am I right? Oh, maybe he just didn't raise his hand for the thing. Dylan.
Yeah. He has he's definitely he has 3 in it. He's 3 on there.
3 on there, but I think that was his 4th because they don't update it instantaneously.
Yeah, as impressive as a lot of this technology is, the scores are still entered into. I'm assuming a spreadsheet.
It's a spreadsheet. Yeah. It's manual. Yeah. They haven't found a way to automate that yet.
That would be pretty tough.
That would be pretty tough to do. And unsung in Klingon poems is Cobra, who just also maxed out. So let us note. Great tucks from Sharky there.
We got Huff also dealing with some tough situations really well here.
Oh, beautifully dealt with. And now Tetris ready, Tetris done, and on pace for max out. Sharky just started a new game. I wasn't even sure what was wrong, but it's probably something. Dylan with a great platform burn. I call them platform burns. I don't know what they're technically called.
Burn.
Like a kind of a burn above some other stuff.
Okay.
I mean, a platform is above other things, right?
Yeah,
so it's a reasonable word.
Usually is.
Oh, Vandy Pants is here. See?
Is Vandy Pants?
It's Vandy. That's Van Dweller, yeah. The runner of a
stop short of quantum mechanics. Well, no, I did definitely do a lot of quantum mechanics.
He's now in a state of quantum flux, as you can see.
You got Mr. Pissarf.
He just had a bit of a suffer 18. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yet to see if Cobra will have any suffering at 18, because he's not even 18 yet. But
got some Ben jokes.
I haven't brought him out yet.
You wanna tell your Madagascar joke?
Not only why would you do this to me, but why would you do this to Madagascar, a proud nation? Here we go. My Madagascar joke. You know why, Smavar, do you know why the island nation southeast of Africa was one of the earliest adopter of electric vehicles?
No? Well, what could that be?
Well, Smavar, it's because they were just so gosh darn Madagascar.
Yep. There you have it. There you go, folks.
Terrible, terrible. How is Sharky doing so far? Sharky is, he had a bit of a tough outcome a couple times. I mean, both better than I would do, but he had a 994. So that's why you don't see him up in the green just yet. Max out is inevitable. Multiple max outs are inevitable, I feel, but they're not flowing quite yet. Yeah, 995, so a real heartbreaker. Cobra also had a similar heartbreaker earlier in the session. Cobra's going for a dirty.
Yeah. Very high up.
Oh,
yeah.
and it might just be doing him dirty at this point. That's tough.
Is he going to get out of this?
He might just do it.
Oh, my God.
To
That's
get out of a
crazy.
thing like this, would just look at that rolling. Look at that rolling speed.
That's just
and he's
insane.
getting what he needs. He's finally getting what he needs. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Cobra. What
That was
a dig
amazing.
that
Yeah.
was. Wow.
He's getting out of it. Not quite there yet, but
This is a warning for all of you young people out there not to experiment with dirty Tetrises. It can lead to early top outs, depression. Ooh, and Sharky's running into a little bit of a... It's fixable, but a little bit of a not one. Oh, and that's going to end that game for Sharky. Moving on to the next. That's tough. That's tough when you get a single kind of poison piece that messes up the game.
all right. Yeah, so we got Dylan getting close.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I could tell the same 3 Tetris jokes I have. I tell them every time. They get worse every time.
Okay.
But I mean, I always tell them because some people haven't heard them. I know for a fact Frantic Thumb's heard them, so she'll just have to roll her eyes through this. But here they come. You ready for this? I don't know if you've heard all these.
No, I'm curious to hear it.
All right, well.
But I mean, I've heard quite a few of your
It's really
so-called jokes.
To be completely honest, it's just one joke,
Okay.
with told in 3 different ways.
Okay.
So it's because it's the same kind of punchline. What do you say? What do you say to a person who has a Swiss cheese stack, a friend of yours?
I have no idea.
You say, "Get well soon."
Yeah, I have heard this one.
Okay, yeah. I'll save the other 2 for later. Let's sip on these jokes. 'Cause we got 2 hours
I've
here,
heard
ladies.
you even tell this joke to people that don't play Tetris.
Yeah, and they don't know what the well is. So it's like, they're like, well, when's the punchline or even the beginning of the joke coming? And that's what makes it even funnier for me, when people just blankly stare at me.
Yeah.
What do you call it when a person has 3 distinct long bar dependencies?
I don't know.
Well.
I've also heard this one
Okay.
before. I don't know why. I just
They're so forgettable that you just have to hear them over and over. Okay, Dylan is at 860 and getting on in age, as we might say.
this is going to take some playing into 29.
Yeah,
to,
just a bit of it.
for Cobra, sorry.
Oh, for Cobra. Oh, yeah, definitely for Cobra.
Yeah, Dylan is only
He could do it.
3 Tetris away.
Oh, and Dylan with a
Let's see how he
early
managed
dash
to
load.
play with tap into.
Oh boy, this is tense. That's not going to work out for him. So Dylan has finally gotten himself a kicker. It's a nice kicker.
It's a nice kicker,
946.
yeah.
And Cobra looking for another max out. He's going to have to get a lot of points, frankly, on level 30, but looks pretty darn capable of it, not going to lie. Up top, Huff is gonna huff. He's gonna puff. He's gonna blow this game down. I wonder if they can hear us. Huff, okay, Huff can hear me. Okay. Oh man, that changes the game. That changes the commenting game entirely.
Oh yeah.
Not everybody likes to react to commentators, so I don't even want to ask the question of anybody else. But I just saw Huff.
I know. I saw the
looking
nod.
like
Yeah,
he knew what I was saying. As soon as I found out, like last year I was doing commentary, Quaid could hear me just fine. I couldn't hear him. So I just kept skewering him constantly and he couldn't even talk back.
Is that last year?
That was last year. All right.
So Cobra is in.
Geez, just
playing deep.
Deep. This is one of the deeper.
It's one of the deeper depths.
Oh, Cobra.
Oh, almost at exactly 1,000,000 points.
Quaid is here. Quaid is everywhere, and Quaid is nowhere. One of the places that he isn't, though, is here, because he's not here. But he's in
not
our
here.
hearts. Oh, they were just asking if Quaid is here, and I had to give it the answer.
I think he lives in Vegas. Doesn't he?
That's just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Jeff is in Vegas.
Oh, yeah. Jeff is definitely in
But
Vegas.
Jeff is not here either.
Wow.
I expected to see Jeff. All right, Huff getting close to that. Another max out.
And Svavar, we can't see your name anymore, so we don't know if they've changed you yet.
Well, I've just been pushed down.
You just got pushed out, yeah.
I might still be in the gold bracket, actually.
Right now, I bet you are, yeah. Do you think you might make it into gold?
No.
Wow, that would make me so happy.
Well, we still have are there 2 qualifying slots tomorrow?
And I'm apparently in one. I'm knocking you out, baby. I may actually be qualifying tomorrow. I had no intention of qualifying here. I still wish I weren't, kind of, but sometimes they just put me in a slot and dare me not to do it.
Qualification slots can be quite brutal. It's also it's 2 hours of paying attention and
these. I love all of the people who organize this tournament. If they put me on stage next to rollers, I'm gonna look like such an idiot. I need to be off camera, where I'm hydrated, I'm moisturized, and I'm thriving.
Nice callback.
Oh yeah, I'm all about the callback.
Molyneux Sly Minx. Have you ever met Frantic? She's awesome.
That much I already know from mere words.
That's safe, but it's also come on. Gets one.
Yes,
You get the hole. Just managing to rescue that game with that amazing survival thing there.
Okay, what's there to comment on here? I'll comment on this. Sharky's about to transition, and he has a great transition score, so I'm feeling good about this.
I have a suspicion that Sharky probably would have liked to have a max out in there already, but there's still plenty of time.
Oh, he'll definitely be getting some, but the heartbreak game was a real heartbreaker for us.
He's on good pace with this one.
Very good pace, very good pace. In your lane, yeah, that's the one. In your lane is another aspect of that meme.
I won't curse him again. I'm not aware of these kind of curses.
Curses? Like commentator curse?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like if you say someone's doing good and you think they're going to max out,
he's not doing good at all.
Yeah, this could really use some improvement.
This is looking rough. I'm trying to do a reverse curse.
Let's hope the second half is better than the first, am I right?
Am I right?
A little reverse psychology, there's nothing wrong with that. There's a... yeah, nothing much I have to comment on yet. A couple players are getting close, like Sharky is among them. Dylan and Sharky both on level 23 in the mid 7s, now the 8s. I have used reverse psychology on my son successfully. There's a famous car out there, I won't name what, that's kind of got people divided. And I told him, oh, Oscar, I love that car. And he's like, I hate it. And that successfully went on for about 2 weeks.
Strong words.
Working on figuring out how to create the preconditions for the commentator blessing. I really like that spin from Dylan.
Commentator blessing.
The commentator blessing.
Oh, that's a good name for it. Yeah.
May the
reverse curse blessing.
May the pieces come from the bottom.
May the pieces come from the bottom.
I don't know. Would that help? Oh, and we got to max out. I think, is that an exact max out?
Wow, it is
on
that's
cap.
an exact max out.
Well, not exact max out, but technically it's an exact million.
Yeah, exact million. So yeah.
Oh, and Sharky with another heartbreaker. That is unfortunate. That's a tough 900. It's hard to put so much work into a really good game and have it go south like that. That's kind of all I ever do, of course.
So I wonder if there's 4 points are intentional. Like, no, he just pushes down. I never push down.
Oh, some people push down. I think it's a good strat in qualifying because it speeds up the game. If you're gonna do 18, you might as well push down.
I just feel like can easily miss drop.
I think once you get used to it, I don't think you're any more prone to miss dropping than anything else. Harry has always been a heavy push down person.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice spin move from Sharky.
Yeah,
there.
I saw that. Yeah.
Who else isn't here that we wish were here? Really, everybody. Almost everybody from the past.
Yeah.
All of you should come back.
Jonas Neubauer. We miss him.
Yeah.
We miss. Yeah. But.
And yeah, when we think about people who, this is a kind of a story about another Tetris player I knew pretty well on Cultris. You ever play Cultris? It's an online
We
game.
played you played a lot of cultures there in the Airbnb in 2019.
Oh,
you
yeah.
said,
So I got to know a guy. He went by Martin on Cultris, but he also passed away, and it was very sad. He went by a different name in NES. Yeah, if you're out there and you haven't been here in a while, get back here.
That's right.
Sharky with great tucks and spins. I mean, this is... It's going to turn around. I mean, when you look to the past, even I think of him still as the greatest of all time because he was the greatest before anyone else was great. This is Jonas. He would still have sessions where he would suffer for a while before getting into it. This is true for everybody.
Yeah. Sometimes you just this game can be brutal.
Very brutal. Yeah. So we were going to discuss, one of the things we discussing before doing this commentary was to discuss which countries on Earth look the most like which pieces.
Which, yeah.
Yeah, so let's begin this discussion.
Yeah, all right. Well, I was going to nominate Iceland for the O piece.
Iceland is a very O-shaped thing, but there's a number. Switzerland would be good.
Yeah, there. I mean, ideally you would have a box-shaped.
Yeah.
We're not counting states.
No, we can't count states.
No.
Yeah, or else Louisiana would be perfect for the L. My goodness, what a state for that.
Well, I think so. The J I was thinking would be Italy.
It's the best that can be done. Yeah, it's going to have to be Italy. Now, for the long bar, we had a good discussion, and I want to point out some different ones. First thing we said was Chile. Everybody thinks Chile. Oh, Somalia could be the L? I might have to look up Somalia. You might be right, actually.
I'm too bad at geography to actually.
I'm picturing it like mid-spin, because it's at like a 45-degree angle.
Yeah. Mid-spin. Isn't there such a thing as a Tetris piece being mid-spin?
Oh, so you want to talk about quantum states of Tetris pieces? I believe in the continuous flow, the wave function
of
the Tetris piece.
Well, do you think like one orientation of a piece is more default than another? So like, is a upright long bar more default than the horizontal?
Well, that's actually that's an interesting question, because the more elite you get at Tetris, the less you would think that, because the more you're thinking of all the possibilities. For general society, they would only think of long bars as vertical. And us too, because we only want to use them vertical, but we certainly can use them properly. Anything to say about these games? Not quite yet. Dylan's in a little bit of trouble, but nothing he can't handle. I mean, this is Dylan we're talking about. Okay,
He's been
so
playing great, yeah.
For the long bar, I was really thinking Chile came up first, because it's a very long country. But Portugal was actually a little better. And I'm going to pull out one from Africa, Benin, which is very much like my name. It's just a very upright country.
Yeah.
Oh, and Huff has topped out at 82,000. A good time to top out. Who needs that game anyway, I think, you know? It's good to top out earlier if you're going to top out. Reset the game.
Scotland is an S piece. Yeah.
Oh, okay. The S and Z are really, they're hard for me too. I can't even. All right. I'm not even gonna, I hate to not commentate, But I want to not commentator curse so much that I'm just gonna sit. I'm gonna sit here silent and just wait until the end.
It's the commentator blessing.
Yeah.
Let's just turn this curse around.
Yeah.
Commentator blessing, as good as that sounds, I think reverse curse.
Reverse curse that's a beautiful sound. It's a beautiful sound. It's very alliterative. It's the kind of word that Iceland might put in their dictionary.
Put in a dictionary?
Yeah. Well, I mean, as the resident expert in the Icelandic language, I just want to tell you all that they have a rigorous process for adding words to their dictionary.
This is true.
This is, of course, ridiculous. I am not an expert in the Icelandic language.
Well, so in the Icelandic language, we, whenever there's a new word, like typically related to technology or whatever, there's a special committee that is in charge of inventing new, purely Icelandic words.
Yeah,
for them.
you won't borrow. You won't borrow from other languages, and I really,
really.
I respect that idea. Okay, Dylan is getting very, very close.
Yeah.
And
at level 30.
And I'm gonna admit that. I mean, and Sharky is in trouble.
He's got it.
So we got a max out and a top out. Simultaneously. That's a heartbreaker. That Sharky game was going really well. Cobra's doing very well. He's doing so well I can't even comment. It's just a serene board state. Whenever I hang out with you and I hear you speak Icelandic, I sometimes make up my own Icelandic words for things. Which is, Shark, the Huff is in trouble, even for a roller. This is not, my God, if he comes out of this, I will.
Now we have Cobra on his way to yet another
very, very
this
serene.
This is going to be the 6th one, I believe, if he makes it.
Cobra's placement strategy is so good. It's just, it makes me feel calm. It's like an ASMR video watching Cobra play. It's like
there's not much to commentate about.
There's never anything to say.
It's just
like, this is perfect Tetris, and here's a little more.
Let's go.
Very nice, Cobra. Okay. Chile is the long bar dog. Now you might think that, Ren. However, if you look at Portugal, I think shape-wise it's actually a little better.
Yeah.
And look at those little countries in what I call the armpit area of Africa.
The what?
I call it the armpit of Africa.
Oh.
And I mean that like visually, like you know how it goes out.
Yeah, I think
so,
I know what you mean.
Like some of those are very lengthwise they're made. Sharky does have a 995K. Yeah, he's had several heartbreakers thus far. I do wish slightly that we had a clock that told us how much time is left.
We
I don't
have
even
a clock.
know.
It's on the street.
It is?
Yeah, we have 1 hour left.
Oh my goodness, there's a clock, everybody. There's a camera in its way. So we're about halfway through. And the max count so far over here, Dylan with 5, Cobra with 5. Unless they haven't updated Cobra's last one, he might have 6. Oh, he says he has 6. He can hear me too.
Yeah. Can he hear you?
He must. I think he just
you
confirmed that he
or
has
me
6.
also?
Nobody hears you. You're not even really here. Oh, Togo. I'm sorry. It's not Benin. It's Togo. I'm right. We'll look
you
it
really
up
got
later.
a discussion started here.
I know.
in the
See,
chat, yeah.
it's all commentating. To my mind, is all about just talking to chat. Because here's the fast facts about Tetris. Everyone in chat, everybody watching at home, mostly knows how Tetris works. Now, if any of you are out there, maybe your girlfriend or boyfriend is making you watch this. I don't know why. Maybe you don't know much about Tetris yet. welcome to the Tetris scene. Please become a player, become one of us. We welcome everybody. We're one of the most welcoming and wonderful communities in the world.
Incredibly awesome and welcoming environment.
I'm already on my second snack bar. Golden Grounds.
Living on the edge. Whoa! Did you see that attack that Sharky did?
I didn't.
I didn't even know that was possible. It's not often that I.
Oh,
see
yeah.
those. They had like a.
Was it like a spin?
He had like a
and
double
attack?
overhang and spun the J piece all the way inward.
Oh, so it was like a spin and then tap.
Probably.
Yeah. We are a bit of a sect.
Shuichi, he's a great player.
Shuichi's good?
Met Shuichi at CTC.
Okay, okay.
Played very well. I think he was fourth place, if I remember correctly.
Oh, wow, yeah. Beats me. It says the broadcast you were watching has ended. No, that's got to just be... Well, I'm assuming we're still streaming. People would blow up the chat.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sharky at 502, Huff at 570. No one's super close yet. Dylan's shaking his head, not liking something, but it's all fixed. It's a fast-paced game.
It's well, the score isn't really that efficient here. It's at 41%.
Yeah.
Tetris rate, so we'll need to make up for that a little bit.
Yeah. The best score rate on the screen right now is probably Sharky.
Yeah.
But it's a pretty close call.
Let's see that max out from Sharky.
I'd like to see a simultaneous max out from all of them. They have pretty similar scores. A T-spin from Cobra.
Oh, absolutely. Because there's still so much we don't understand. We don't know how environmentally different play. All right, controllers are not perfect. We are not perfect. There are any number of combinations out there. Noah, however, is like handling this gig in that situation about as perfectly as he could ask. Solve all here. So I would say Alex Thatch looking to get another one on the board.
A lot of people listening might have thought that I forgot that I haven't told my third joke, but I remember. And I'm going to tell it after this game, because we're getting a little deep in it now. The third joke is probably the stupidest of them all. All right. I'm going to nickname Cobra ASMR Cobra because it's just so calming and placid.
Yeah.
All the placements are just so what I would expect to come from proper
just
play.
Good meditative
yeah.
play. Yeah.
Oh, great spin from Sharky, and then
yeah, he's looking pretty good.
I'm not going to say that, but I will.
I don't believe in curses.
Okay. Well, then one of us.
I believe in blessings.
We need someone who can say how people are doing, so that's you. Yeah. A nice spin. That was very good.
And we got Dylan with another max out.
Dylan with another max out, so that ends one with a max. We could end all 4 games with a max. They're all still looking good.
Yeah, that could actually looking pretty likely to happen.
It actually, yeah. This is very good stuff. Sharky is looking good. Huff is looking good, and Cobra's looking good.
And it seems it is held up remarkably well. Like both has like a way of separating.
990.
Sharky only needs
This
one more.
Just give him
He's
and
got it.
there it is. Max out for Sharky. Excellent gameplay
And,
all the way through. That was a master
you can
class.
see a max out here for Huff as well.
I believe we will.
No.
Well, I'm starting to be skeptical.
Little
Oh, it's a
mishap
shame.
there.
That's a heartbreaker of a game.
All right, but then
Could be his best
then
kicker.
Cobra here is only needs one more Tetris.
And Cobra is going to get that one more Tetris if they give him a long bar. Please. Oh, goodness.
that's a
Oh,
rough.
Can he do it? Oh, no. That is the second.
Very close. Yeah.
That is the second heartbreaker we've seen from Cobra.
I think he just transitioned a little bit too high there too.
He's either ASMR or he's give me an anxiety attack. But what a game anyway.
I'm just taking a selfie.
Chewing my food. I don't think they see us. They don't see us commentate on the stream.
No, nobody's. I don't think anybody sees us.
Okay. Sometimes they do. They can switch cameras so that they can see us. That's why that's there. But I'm wearing a shirt that has I'm wearing the American Red Cross blood donation shirt.
Blood donation. Yeah.
Yeah, so donate to the American Red Cross, everybody.
Then you have a sticker that says Wars.
Wars, yeah. I don't even know somebody gave it to me, and I don't actually know what it means,
Yeah.
but it probably means something good. It's not pro wars.
Another Maxo continues the run.
All right. Sharky's dancing again. I think he's feeling good. He's feeling the moment. Who are the commentators? Oh, yeah, it is. It's Ben Mullen and Svavhar Gunnar Gunnarsson.
Yes, sir.
Two of the oldest players here, me and Svavhar,
Yeah, I think
who've been
maybe
around long.
maybe you take that. Is there any
Am I-
of the people playing? Is there anyone?
Older than me? I don't know. If they make me, they might actually make me. I shouldn't say make me, but allow me to
To
qualify tomorrow. So
Will
that
you
would
do
make
it?
me a
if,
player again.
Will you do it if they?
Yeah, I mean, if they set one aside for me, I didn't. Part of the reason I didn't take one is there's so many good players. I don't want to take a slot away from anybody. If there was one, though.
I mean, if
and
there's
it's-
one free, then.
If there's one free, what the heck, right? Do players allowed to Mullen in tournament play?
I don't know if it's allowed.
Well, they have the super kill screen now, so that kills them anyway. So I don't know.
Well,
This is where
it doesn't matter if you have a kill screen. A mullening is still annoying.
Yes, yes.
Well, if it were up to me, I would not allow it. But I don't know what the rules are.
Swabber wouldn't even allow Mullins in the room.
It's yeah. I mean, it depends. I think it depends on how far you are. Like
Yeah.
like if you just need one or two Tetrises or something.
Some intense old fart energy, yes. We've got all you can handle when it comes to old fart energy.
This is the elderly Tetris channel.
We're not the next box, we're the past box.
It's the past box. Oh my God! That took a second for me to.
That's such a stupid thing to say. All right. ASMR Cobra's hard at it. He's got a good score. Dylan's got a good score. Sharky's board is a little shaky, but that's fine. He can come back from that.
A little bit, yeah. This is a really fun topic because people are just deciding to push back.
That was a really good,
Yeah.
smart dig by Sharky.
I for that. I don't think it's trying stuff for the sake of trying them is like.
Really interesting burns.
I do that. I kill crazy crap on I don't show the general public. Really? Oh, that's a shocker. Yeah. But Cole, he has 7.
Okay, we transitioned with a 467 for Sharky. Huff is at 681 on level 21.
Oh, 700K on into level 20 here.
Wow,
on,
that's-
for Cobra.
That's a solid, that's a spicy pace.
78% Tetris rate. That's it's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
I think he's played this game before.
I think he might have. He's 15, so he's got to be one of the younger players here.
Yeah, that's true.
It looks like he's been playing, where he's got about 20 years of experience.
But don't. Wow, the youngest player here is, I think,
10.
Not,
I think he was 10,
I was gonna
9
say
last
9.
year.
Yeah.
Chooses stack for its and then goes for 2 triples. And those are good. That's practice, honestly.
All right, Huff with a promising game here.
Very promising.
All the stacks are high. I'm not sure what the comments are. Yeah, they're all able to dig out of that. I'd say that's the kind of thing. It's like you're comfortable, but you're holding your breath playing. Yeah. And
Sharky with a Tetris. Sharky will need in this game now to kind of be somewhat aggressive.
You know, it
Getting
feels
the
a little
pieces
bit
he
like we're sitting at like the front row in a cinema. You need to look up. all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Oh, I got the worst. I hate to throw out even more old fart energy, but last year when I was commenting with King, I got the worst crick in my neck.
Worse.
The worst crick in my neck.
Oh yeah. But
And I was in this pain.
yeah, this was the Jonas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Do you
that.
remember that?
I remember. Yeah.
Oh, I was in so much pain.
Just talking about how much pain we were in.
Yeah, just. Okay, Cobra had another max. Dylan, unfortunately, with a top out at 962. That's a heartbreaker. That is a
Cobra,
heartbreaker
that's,
game right there.
Is that seven max outs?
I believe that is 7 max outs. So that puts him on a level with Dylan. So they've kind of equalized since Dylan just had that heartbreaker.
This is a dependency. This is not free. And you can't do it. 598.
All right, pretty much fresh start on all these games.
Yeah.
Actually high. Everybody flying close to the
It's hard to know what to keep talking about once you get into the second hour.
Yeah.
But I got some ideas.
Cutting it a little slower. Cutting it a little
Yeah. Let me hear some of them.
Maybe I don't. Oh my God. I was just gonna start talking about like one of your other favorite video games.
Oh, yeah, we can turn about
That's a
that.
good question. All right.
I'm a big fan of the original Mega Man series.
All right.
Also on the same console, the NES.
Oh, sure.
Donkey Kong on the arcade.
And you were one of the best Donkey Kong players at one time.
I have a solid score.
Yeah.
A little bit over 1 million points.
That's good. The number of people who have maxed out Tetris and gotten 1 million in Donkey Kong is
two.
Two.
Yeah.
You and Ethan?
No, no. Because Ethan.
Is he not maxed out? He's definitely.
Did he max out yet?
I actually don't know.
No, it's well. The
Well,
other
who's
one
the
I
other
was
one?
thinking was Phil to Dose.
Who?
Phil to Dose. He
Oh, Phil to oh, of course. Yeah.
but Phil is like such an incredibly talented gamer, but
Yeah.
he has never showed up to any of the Tetris tournaments, to my knowledge.
Nope, I've never met him. Yeah. I think I've seen him stream though.
Yeah, he's an entertaining streamer.
A very competent Tetris player.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, Cobra's in a little bit of a dig here. But cobras are known to live in the ground, so digging is natural.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know if they do live in the ground. I think they just.
Do you know what Hufflepuffus means?
I assume it's kind of a mashup of Snuffleupagus and Puff the Magic Dragon, and
What is Snuffleupagus?
he's a large elephant from Sesame Street. I'm
okay.
probably completely wrong about this.
I never really watched Sesame Street.
Oftentimes people's names mean nothing. Ooh, Dylan almost had some trouble there, and he.
Almost.
Yeah, but he didn't. So now we'll cease talking about that. Everyone once again has fairly similar scores and line counts. So this is our next hope for 4 simultaneous Tetris or max outs. Yeah, I would love to see it. He is an elephant. Yeah, maybe he's a woolly mammoth. I don't know. He's brown. The funniest thing to me about Snuffleupagus is the incredibly long eyelashes. He'll come in those big eyelashes, or
I don't know. I don't know the character.
it's time for you to continue your journey of American lore with Snuffleupagus.
Yeah. I don't know.
maybe not.
So so Sharky. Speaking of Sharky, did you know that? Sharks are older than trees?
There are sharks that live very, very long.
No,
yeah.
I mean sharks were around way before trees were around.
Oh, this as a species.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Way older than trees. I think it was some hundreds of millions of years before trees were around. Sharks were just swimming around exactly how they are now.
And they'd look at land and be like, no trees.
That's it. We have Hank Rogers here.
Oh, Hank Rogers just walked in. Kind of a big deal in the Tetris world.
This is the first time I ever see him in person.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He was here last year too, I think. And he actually came the very first year in 2010.
Okay.
For the movie year, yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Sharks.
If you wanted to be the fastest thinker in the world, would you play football?
I don't think so. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that speech. That speech was even better than the original Klingon, though. I tell you. Hank Rogers, the Silver Fox, had a conversation in Dutch with him. He speaks Dutch.
He is Dutch.
He is?
Yeah.
That's probably why he speaks it.
Yeah. So he's from the Netherlands, I think, and I'm pretty sure he moved to, was it Japan? Or?
I have no idea where he lives now. I actually met a student.
I'm just trying to remember. I'm thinking of the Tetris movie now. Have you seen the Tetris movie?
Yes, I have. I loved it, and I'm glad it brought a lot of attention to him because he's just a cool guy.
Yeah, it's a fun movie.
I had a student once where I work who worked for a summer internship for Hank Rogers.
Okay, wow.
It was like one of the weirdest coincidences.
Was he laying blocks?
Oh, guy. For some reason, I hope so. Yes.
That's all they do at the Tetris company. They're just arranging boxes.
I actually think it might have been something to do with solar panels. So the arranging of solar panels could have happened.
Yeah.
All right. So Sharky's looking pretty good.
Yeah, it's
Pretty good. Then we got one from Dylan.
I believe
So that puts
he
Dylan
needs to
at
step up
8.
the pace a little bit, Sharky. I think this is looking good.
It's
Yeah, this
it's
is
like
definitely
right.
on
It's
pace.
like right there, but it's definitely doable. Ooh, he needed that piece one piece earlier. This is gonna make it hard. I hate
look
to
at
see
that.
another heartbreaker happen. Let him. Come on. It's not quite giving him what he needs. That he needed. That he needed. Oh, it's
Yeah,
just
he
it's
was
being-
forced to
it's
do
being-
that, yeah.
He was forced to do it. He's doing everything right. Oh, it's still possible, right?
Well,
It's right on the bubble.
I
now.
don't know. No, I don't think it's
yeah,
possible.
It might not be possible. Unless you can do a little bit of something.
Yeah. Squeeze it out.
Oh, yeah. And we got a max out from Cobra.
Oh, Cobra is on fire.
And yet a heartbreaker for Sharky there. And that one was, I don't know if it makes it better or if it makes it worse, but that was really caused by the pieces. I hate to be a piece blamer. But he got some, oh yeah, I saw a very neat tuck that he did. Long bar, vertical long bar tuck. All the rage amongst the young kids these days.
Oh, the Vits.
The Vits.
I'm not too crazy about it.
Oh, they're mostly just swag. Yeah.
I can see the occasional use for it, but
Do you feel like they force them sometimes?
Oh, I think
Just to look cool?
I think they do that.
Yeah.
Definitely, intentionally.
We're not casting any accusations here, but the most recent one might have been forced. We don't know. Woo. Okay. All right, everyone except for Huff is near the beginning of their game. Huff just can't sync up with everybody. A little disappointing. We got a bit of a freeze.
frozen screen.
Yeah. Oh, we're back at it. Huff's game looks very good, so I feel at peace with this. And Huff has so far 6 max outs. And 6 max outs puts Huff so far in 30th place. What a future we're in. My goodness.
6 max outs puts you, in 30th. That's crazy.
That is just somehow wrong. But he's only going to go up from there, I think. Oh. We're closer.
Too far away from the mic.
Oh. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're even closer to the mic.
I know I'm supposed to be closer to the mic. I just forget.
Yeah. They're looking out for us, guys.
Yeah.
Dylan at 2,400 points. I don't know why he can hear me too. I just discovered that from his facial expressions.
Yeah. All right, Huff needs one more Tetris.
Oh, that's right. Okay. And he's on level 26, so he can take it slow, take it easy, burn when you need.
Yeah.
Just chill out. And there it
There you
is,
go.
a max out for Huff. He'll huff and he'll puff and he'll blow Doge out of 29th place. As well as Brodendamp. Oh, but we should talk about the people they surpass as they go.
I'm not sure if I understand what just happened when. They have the other stations here.
Oh yeah, I think they're all intermingled. All the green people are currently playing somewhere.
Yeah, but why are some of them on top and then some of them in?
Oh, well, it's because they're beneath all of those other players. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I don't understand that either.
I don't know if that's.
It might just be
maybe it's a mistake. I don't know.
It's probably just a mistake. Yeah, because wall bands would be down lower too. Well, some of my favorite games outside of Tetris are things like Mario Kart 64. I'm pretty good at that game.
Yeah.
They have it over there. I would play you in it.
Mario
after
Kart
this.
64, I think is. I would say it's probably the best Mario Kart game.
Oh, definitely.
They have there's a very active competitive community in Denmark.
There's a very active competitive community in Minnesota too.
You told me about
that. I parlayed my Tetris abilities into going to a meetup of them, and they're so good. They have a code, so everybody's Yoshi. They were beating me by many seconds.
Yeah, I love going to Mario Kart tournaments.
Yeah.
It's just the dedication of the people.
It's fun to see other video game competitions and how other people who are really talented at something else do their thing. It's so if you're out there and you're new to Tetris competitions, believe it or not, there's competitions in all kinds of games. Maybe you're watching this and you're thinking, I love competitions. I don't love Tetris. I want to do one in Mario Kart 64. Well, look up your local chapter, ladies and gentlemen, because they're out there. Ooh. Someone says Mario Kart is at best fourth. How do we ban people from chat?
What?
No, I'm kidding.
Well, we can agree to disagree.
Well, but also to be fair to Mashing Sapphic, I've not played most of them, so.
Well, yeah, okay. I played the original one and one of the ones on Game Boy Advance.
Yeah.
I have also played the Mario Kart 8 a little bit. But,
yeah.
Okay, but maybe you should.
Yeah, we got a little bit of talking to do about Tetris at some point, but one person asked a good question: is 19 the new meta now?
Yeah, so
and
we were
kind
talking about that earlier.
The people who can handle maxing out on it regularly, it just makes it faster for them, so they can max out more times in 2 hours. And that's what they're doing.
Starting on 19 is still not allowed in bracket play.
Not in bracket play. Although I'd be down with it.
Yeah.
Because look,
so
if I end up against one of these guys, I'm losing anyway. I can lose on 19 just as easy. Right? And then if you're good enough to handle it, you wouldn't die right away.
Well, so in previous years, so like this is probably like before 2019, there was a choice of level, and the higher seed in the bracket would be the one choosing the starting level. That sort of quickly went away when, the playfield just got so good that there was no reason to start at any other level.
No reason to be pulling any kind of stuff, yeah. It used to be sometimes people would request level 9 starts, and that just got tedious because it takes a while.
You can see some of the old videos from where some people would not even press down on level 9.
That is correct, Slavar. And I'll speak slowly, just like level 9. But Cobra has maxed out again.
Yet another time.
ASMR Cobra, just pounding them out without difficulty.
ASMR Cobra, Sharky was a pretty solid transition.
Very good, yeah.
Oh, and look at Huff. It's building insanely high up.
And he gets it down just in time to be at transition, which is also important.
Oh, look at this.
Woo, Huff. Oh, just give him a long way right now. Be kind, game.
Oh, my God.
Ooh, geez, he can still come out of it if they just give him.
Yes.
Oh my God, is he gonna make it out of this?
Yeah, I think so.
Huff. Wow. Oh no. Say it ain't so. That's such a classic thing in Tetris, though. Like, you fix something super hard, you go down a bit, and then die. And I'm not saying he's gonna die now, but
It's
the after the fact screw up is so common.
Oh, but this is a pretty efficient cleanup considering how
Yeah,
messy the stack was. But some tough luck there with.
Sharky's got a very good-looking score rate. He's making good decisions. A lot of great spin moves. Oh, Dylan just maxed out without me even. I was
spinning it. That's a good trick.
Here, I was staring at Sharky. Dylan maxes out in the meantime.
Okay, so we're up to eight maxes for Cobra and Dylan.
If I had to give Dylan a nickname, I'd call him the secret max out, because he keeps maxing out when I'm not looking. And I'm like,
Yeah.
it looks like Dylan has enough.
He's playing it crazy solid and
Yeah.
and not rolling. He's a hyper tapper. You see him nodding his head there.
I kind of wish
in
that they
approval.
would, because sometimes they're showing people's hands. They're not showing
Yeah, we
their
haven't
hands.
seen any hand cam.
I would like to see Dylan's hand. You can almost tell that he's hyper tapping because his whole body jiggles sometimes.
Oh my
the
God,
way a hyper tapper does.
I wouldn't be able to do that. I would hurt my hand so bad. I've tried hyper tapping, and I think I can do that probably better than I could ever do with rolling.
This is worth commenting on. Huff, already on level 31, still only with about 800,000. So he would have to get so many points on level 29. Can he do it? He can.
I think
Probably
there is
not.
an argument for actually going for it because
Oh,
as you get into the higher levels, Tetris gets worth way more.
Way more.
So
Way
if you can just line your way into like up to whatever level 40 or so, something that's everyday stuff for these guys, you'll make it up there pretty quickly. With a couple of Tetrises.
Oh God, some of the, like in the latter portions of dogs, anyone who gets into the very, very far, they'll get a Tetris and it'll be like more than 100,000.
More than 100,000 points. Wow.
I think so.
I think I have that there are like 5 people here.
Does it just keep on? I don't even know if it keeps on scaling like indefinitely.
Just quietly and stealthily vibrating. Reading that while giggling is the only way to read that sentence.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Did you not believe
Dr. Jules, this is this is Svavar here. It's Svavar and Ben Mullen.
Yeah. So I mean, just imagine some witty banter occurring while we sit here.
I'm still.
It's hard to.
laughing at that stealthily. Stealthily vibrating. Yeah.
Making me giggle is a hard proposition, but I'm appreciative when it happens.
I was expecting that. No, you missed
So,
the flag. You missed the flag.
are any of these players able to top the highest number of maxes we currently have?
I don't think so, no. And that became correct early because
Yeah, you pretty much need to max out every single
I mean
game.
meme was just it's tough.
16 max outs is unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
And then the kicker is 72,000.
Yeah. Because she didn't even need a kicker. She did that on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Just to get a kicker, because she had like a certain number of minutes left. Definitely not enough for 2 games, but enough to waste a little time and get a kicker, and then start the last game. Which that's what she did.
Yeah.
But she actually did it in 2 games. She got 24,000 and then 72,000.
So I don't see it up on the table, but does Sharky have 1 or 2 max outs? I can't.
I know
remember.
I think it's 1. I think it's 1. Deserves to have had probably 3 because just
yeah.
number of heartbreakers in there. I feel like everyone's had a heartbreaker. Cobra's had 2. 1 for each ventricle.
Ventricle.
Cobra maxes out once again.
Yep. So that's is that the 10th one?
Has to be, yeah. Puts him right behind Alex Thatch of people who are currently playing overall.
Yeah, we got the current world champ on the channel 1.
Yeah.
Along with.
I was lucky enough last year to dump a bunch of Parmesan cheese on his head. Did I show you that video?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, what a deal.
Yeah, that's one way to celebrate.
When they first told me that's what was going to happen, the first thing I said is, what?
Man,
and I said, heck yes.
I would, if it was me winning, I would love to do that Formula One champagne.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We should all do things like that more. He was very creative in demanding that, and that's what everybody should do. I don't know if any of the top players are planning anything like it this year, but they should. So be thinking, gentlemen, about what you want dumped on your head. Because it has to be something
dumped on my head. Yeah. Yes. So up chess commentating here is me, Svavar,
and Ben Mullen. Wait, what's up chess? Oh, what's up?
It's a joke. What's
up
chess?
I get it. I get it. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Did you see the up dog?
What's up, dog?
Telling that joke after just. So bad.
Oh, and Dylan has another max out. Once again, sneaking it in there.
Dylan! You son of a.
Dylan.
From Predator?
Dylan holds the record on this particular stream for having the most Tetris pieces in his name at 3. So that's quite the accomplishment.
Yeah, okay.
Cobra's coming in second.
Yeah, he has 3 Tetris pieces in his name.
Incredible. Cobra comes in second at Huff has none, and that. Yeah.
Sharky has 1.
Wait, which one?
S.
Oh, S, obviously. And Cobra has 1. Well, but sometimes Y.
Yeah. No.
How you did?
Y,
It's
please?
a joke. It's a joke about vowels.
Oh, okay. Because sometimes it's.
Sometimes Y.
What does that have to do with Tetris?
Nothing. It's a callback to when we all learned our vowels. It's one of the biggest callbacks of all.
Well, it's in Icelandic. It's never a consonant.
Really?
Yeah.
It's always a vowel?
Yeah.
Icelandic. Okay. First of all, somebody asked, do they sell food at the expo? Yes, they do. Second of all, I was telling you I sometimes make up Icelandic words. and you'll laugh at me. It's embarrassing, but like, you know, snow pants?
Yeah.
Ever since you were visiting, I was like, I should start calling these lower coating.
What? Loracle?
Lower coating.
Lower coat.
Lower coating. Because that just sounds Icelandic to me, and it's like a coat for the lower part of my body.
Yeah, I get it. I think it makes sense.
These are my lower coating.
Good transition here for Sharky.
I know the younger players are all pretty purist in terms of what they call the long bar. They call it the eyepiece, and I respect that.
I mean, it is called the eyepiece.
It is called the eyepiece.
Or what?
But it has.
What was the?
Everybody has special names for it. I call it the long bar.
So
whether it's the eyepiece or not.
But do you remember what it's called in that booklet with Smash Boy and?
That's fake, isn't it?
Little Ricky or something.
Oh yeah, it's fake, but it is delightful.
I know it's fake, but
I don't. It's like.
Monster ball on his side, and Dangler with a max out as well. That's got to feel good for Dangler.
All right, so we got the best score on the board right now is Sharky, and Sharky that's a really good score rate for level 22. So 21.
Yeah, very solid.
So this could be number 2. Because right now, you and Sharky are about tied.
So
you and Sharky, and your
we're
qualifier was,
very close.
Yeah. And we have 21 minutes to go. So this is. We're getting close. Sharky had just a little trouble there, but it's going to come.
Might be able to do 3 max outs in that time.
Yeah. Sharky burns that down, takes a big sigh of relief, as well he should. Still looking very good in score rate.
Yeah, he can sort of, doesn't need to be that aggressive even.
No, yeah, just dial it back, get the score you need.
I think that's also my qualifier earlier.
You sometimes need to do that.
I was able to actually get better scores when I told myself to relax a little bit and
almost
not go as aggressive.
Most of the time I ever max out, it's when I tell myself to go less aggressive.
Yeah, exactly. It's
like a mental trick almost.
Yeah. But I think it might be the combination of like starting out by going too aggressively.
Yeah, just go crazy till 100 lines, and then that 100 lines, that's your Joey Parker turn.
That's a Joey Parker?
They call it the Joey Parker turn.
Why?
Because that's what they call it.
Is it a reference to Joey Parker?
Yeah, it's after Joey Parker.
Yeah. I mean, I would think so, but yeah, he's in Australia, right? Or currently, or was it New Zealand? I can't remember.
He's in New Zealand.
Yeah.
I prefer the original flavor myself. Original just Zealand. We got a max out from Sharky. Made it look easy. Oh yeah, he was doing so well and then I forgot to keep watching. This is the kind of commentary you get out of me, I'm afraid. Very nicely done, Sharky. And
coming in with another one here.
Yeah, Cobra's coming in with another ASMR video in the making. And on level 26, he could basically just line burn and get a max out now. Yeah.
Red Bull Tetris. You see that?
I see Red Bull.
I would love to have a Red Bull.
Is it Tetris themed in some way, or is this Red Bull?
The logo on the stream is Tetris themed.
I think they're sponsoring. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And thank you, by the way. I don't have like a list of our sponsors, but just all of you. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks to all the sponsors.
Sometimes they have a sheet that they like say this sometimes, but we don't have that this time. But we do actually really appreciate our sponsors. We don't just say that out of nowhere. They help make everything happen.
I see SV here from the UK.
Oh, wonderful.
didn't know he was here.
Oh, speaking of people who deserve a thanks, I came here the day before and it was getting set up. You know, all these young, great rollers, they're all just helping set up.
Yeah, that's awesome.
They're just bringing in loads, just incredible.
I told when I first met SV in person, I told him that I'm the original SV.
Of course, you had to fight to the death. Thankfully, you were reincarnated. Losing part of our screen sometimes. I met the guy actually who's
the technician.
The
yeah,
technician.
I met him earlier
yeah.
as well. Yeah.
Good guy. And there he is right there. He just fixed it. He went behind and fixed it. He's on it quickly. Dylan
So what,
is.
do you also like the original York?
Oh, York is great. Well, there actually is an original York, and I'm sure it is
Yeah,
a cool
yeah.
place.
There's also a jersey, an
Yep.
original jersey.
Yep.
Yeah.
We stole most of the names. from
There's
the
also
British.
an original in Mexico.
Is there? Well, oh, I get it. Not New Mexico. Okay. 'Cause, you know, the original Mexico is still the more well-known one. And I'm sure in Europe, York and Jersey are well-known. I just know our version's a little better.
Yeah, maybe.
Minnesota has a couple towns that are named clearly after cities in Europe, but we pronounce them differently on purpose. We have a city called New Prague, and we pronounce it New Prague.
Yeah. You told me about this. Yeah.
I don't like it.
Prague.
I pronounce it New Prague, whether they
But
like
you
it or
also
not.
say like big.
Okay, well, maybe it's like Prague, like big.
I was about to say Christian for all of this. I think that the service was kind of enrollment.
All right, so
Wait,
what's
I thought
happening? We
Dylan was
have
close to maxing.
16 minutes left.
That's about 2 games worth at full strength. I would almost just. Oh, that's a dirty from Sharky. I love a good dirty Tetris.
Yeah,
And
weird
Huff,
looking stack there.
Huff has graced us with another max out,
Would you look at that?
putting him at 9 total. I would love to see one more max out of Huff because.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd like to see 2 more.
Oh yeah, I would love to see that too. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I'm not rooting against the second
No,
one.
I only want 1 more.
But I just feel like the double-digit max out line is like that's the super elites.
Yeah.
Not that
well,
9 max out isn't super elite.
I
but-
think pretty much I think the most I've ever maxed out in one day is 6 maybe.
I choose not to.
But that's not
say
that's not
for
in
myself.
a 2-hour
Oh yeah, that's in
qualification
like
slot
a whole
with
day.
distractions and
Yeah.
bright lights and
Commentators
lots of
just
noise.
yelling at you, yelling.
Yeah. There are a lot of elements that go into actually playing at a live tournament, and so it makes what these players are doing even more impressive.
Even
And,
more
you know, you might play well if you're sitting at home comfortable and in your own controlled environment, but
You see, this doesn't affect me as much. Because
No?
my secret is I play poorly at home. I play poorly here. It's all even.
You're not all bad. You've
I
had
know,
some good.
I know. All right, so we are still in the somewhat early game for everybody here. Cobra's the furthest along, looking just fine. Oh yeah, what have people been saying? Back in the day, making spa bars. We don't need to
Svalbard,
do
will
much
I
to make
attend
spa bars anymore.
CTWC DAS? No, unfortunately not. I just already traveled too much.
He actually
And that trip back and forth, it just takes a toll on you. Taking that many long flights. But I might aim for it next year.
Just the 4-hour flight to here takes it out of me.
Yeah.
All right, Sharky is restarting a new game. Had a top out there. And we've got 13 minutes remaining. And then we can deal with Harry Hong's wrath.
Yeah.
How was he when you talked to him last time? Still mad?
Yeah.
Ah, crap. Well, I mean,
we hugged it out. No, he was not. He was pissed, and I think we should make it up to him. So buy him a bottle of whiskey.
Okay.
Yeah, that was all. All on stream.
You forget you're streaming and commenting at a certain point.
Okay, we got 12 minutes left now on the clock.
A shout out to the original designers of NES Tetris, the color choices. I like them.
Me too.
I think one of my favorites is actually the level 24. It reminds me of Jolly Ranchers.
25 I find to be very pleasant also. I want to eat the level 25 pieces.
Really?
Yeah. I
think they leave an almost metallic-y taste in my mouth.
Level 25?
Yeah.
But it's so soft and pastel looking.
I don't know how to say it. And then it rusts, and then you have level 26. It's like one leads into another.
Level 26 feels evil to me.
The only one I blame them for is level 27 because it can be hard on the eyes, but they've adjusted the tint very nicely here.
What do you think about level 27?
That's what I'm talking about. It's it can sometimes be a struggle, but if your tint is correct, you're fine.
We should. I'm hoping that they'll change the rules so that only level 17 starts.
I think you're gonna have to be hoping that for a long time.
I think.
We have another
max out for
Cobra max out.
So
and that puts him. He's just been crushing it. He's now matched Alex Thatch at 12 during this third session.
Oh wow!
With a higher kicker, so this actually puts Cobra
above Alex
as the top qualifier of the entire round.
I think it will happen one day. I want it to happen. I really want it to happen one day.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but I think wasn't level 17 banned? Like we were talking about the starting levels earlier, but
I
wasn't
think it
something
was
that
banned earlier than other levels because it's just like it's the same speed as 16 and 18, but it's just an annoying color palette.
Yeah, especially when this higher seed gets to choose for your opponent.
Yeah.
You can intentionally screw someone over by choosing.
Oh, and we have yet another one for Dylan.
All right.
Who's now up to 11 Z's. And we want that one more for Huff because that puts him at 10. And I'll take.
I think Huff will get it done.
He's getting a lot of that specific piece, which I think.
There has been so many players that have suggested the way that they play.
Man, when they start giving you, when life gives you S's, make S an aid.
Oh damn! Damn, Ben. That was a bad one.
It's not even really a joke. It's a terrible sentence, and I should never say it again. He's high up on the screen. It's dangerous. Probably not for him. He's probably wondering why I'm worried.
All right, but 836K and level 26. It's
very well on his way at this
looking
point.
pretty solid, yeah. I mean, especially with knowing that he's able to play into level 29.
Yeah. Yeah. So this should make this if he plays in a nice conservative fashion, a comfortable max out. Especially now, he just needs one more.
Yeah, one more will do it.
And while he was getting all those S's, Sharky was getting all the Z's. It's true. He just had to make a Z-Spire.
My mind is a little bit broken right.
Oh, and he's not maxed out yet. He needs to get a few more here.
Oh, it's just a couple of lines though.
I know, but it's not that simple on this level.
No.
Oh, just there it is. Another max out for Huff. Very well played.
Yeah, that's.
Because he got a little high, even for a roller.
Got a little contact high.
Yeah. Oh, it makes sense, y'all. We're talking about Red Bull. Oh, yeah. We back when I was in college, they had a drink that was Red Bull and Jägermeister.
Oh yeah.
They called it a
Jägerbomb.
Oh, they called it a Chuck Norris in my town. I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
why.
I'm familiar with that. I've had a few in my life.
Oh, okay, all right.
Pretty good combo.
Great way to have a heart attack for sure.
Yeah, I think. I think you might be right.
Oh, a nice dirty Tetris from Cobra there. And we're at 7 minutes to go, which with 7 minutes to go and the number of lines they all have, it's probably finishing this game and playing another game.
Yeah.
Assuming they go all the way.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah.
So Huff will be at 10. They haven't. Takes him a bit to update, but that puts him in the elite category of the double-digit max-outers. Category Dylan and Cobra have already joined with 11 and 12 respectively.
What year was your first max out, Ben?
2015, I think, or 20.
You maxed out on the same year?
You and me?
Yeah. My first max out was 2015.
Oh. No, I don't think it was.
No, that
it
doesn't
might
make
have been
sense because
12
I
or 14.
watched your videos when.
Let me just say I don't remember. 2012, maybe?
I think that sounds. How can you not know this?
I don't know.
You just don't care.
This is how age goes, I guess. There was a time I maxed out, and then more time has gone by.
Yeah. Lots of classical music.
I could see your heart breaking when I described why I used that classical music. I shouldn't have told you.
I don't remember.
Oh, good. Then I'm not going to tell you.
When did you tell me this?
You were in Minnesota visiting.
Yeah.
Do you want me to break your heart again for the sake of the audience?
Do it. Break my heart.
So you were like, Ben, I always loved your videos. They had this nice classical music you put to them. Yada, yada, yada. And I was like, Svamar, and this is true. This is what happened. I would listen to music, so they would copyright strike me. I just had to put music over it. I just picked like whatever the thing was that YouTube offered.
That can't be right. Yeah, that's such well-chosen music.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
true.
did you just?
Well, I did have like 5 options, and I picked what I thought was best of the 5 options.
Okay.
But I hate to break your heart again.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll probably forget it anyway.
Good, yeah.
All right.
I think there were some things helping you forget that time.
Cobra definitely looks like he's on his way, getting his 11th? No.
Yeah.
Sorry, 13th?
I don't know. Does he have it in him though? Is he really maxed out much?
Yeah. So this might be. And in the meantime, Alex Thatch somehow managed to squeeze out 2. Twice.
What? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, they must just not have updated it in time. Well, that's good though. I'm a huge Alex Thatch fan.
Yeah, he's a funny guy.
Yeah, I perennially want him to win.
perennially.
Yeah. Every year. I don't know why I try to use that word. I can't pronounce it.
Okay, let's see. Sharky also looking really good.
Yeah, that's super solid.
That might be the
This will
third
put
one,
you to
third
bed.
one for him, right? Yeah.
Would it be? Jeez, now I don't know.
Oh,
Is
yeah, he has two.
Okay, so it'll be third. Good.
All right, and max out
And
for Cobra.
got another
Yeah.
max out, just cranking them. I don't know. I should have been counting backwards with Cobra. Like, how many games does he not max?
What if you're old? In 2015, the year of your first max out, the youngest max out was not even born yet.
I want to ask again, how do we
my
ban
God.
people from chat? Oh my God. Yeah, you're right.
This comment takes.
Oh, someone's
takes
saying,
the
we
trophy.
should probably look at this.
Yeah, sorry.
And
yeah,
Sharky
maxes
out. Incredible.
And he's able to start another game though.
Yeah, he's got time to start
he could
one more game.
potentially get a fourth max out in.
That'd be a solid qualifier.
Yeah, that would be a very solid qualifier.
Well, but I mean, look at the score list. Are you,
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be good for me, but is it going to get him in gold?
If four
That's-
max outs don't make it into the gold bracket,
That's the kind of future I
something-
think we're at right now, though. I mean, it could be. But 3 is definitely not a guarantee.
Drama-free Alex Speed on another great game. Yeah.
I love if they scrolled down one so I could see what the 48th score currently is.
Oh, yeah.
He has so much time. It is 12 points power. He can do the 16. I believe will be a qualifier.
Is Sharky gonna start another?
Haven't done before. Never with the game.
He might be looking at his phone or something. Yeah. All right. Okay, Dylan here with
Yeah. Dylan is
on
about
level
to
32.
hit. Wow, he's grinding this out.
That's just so amazing that you're able to do that with even. I'm just amazed that you are able to do that with tapping.
Oh, he's not going to make it. He's not gonna make it.
990.
That is
Well, that's a. s-
well within heartbreaker territory.
What's going on?
Oh my god. Okay. Shout out to the fire, by the way. Hero.
What was going on?
Alex Thatch just maxes out.
Yeah, that's Alex Thatch's 15th max out.
That means he has time to get to 16.
That's true. He could potentially
And we
match
are,
me here.
as I remind myself, not supposed to
and
comment
Huff-
on
yeah,
other.
yes,
oh
yeah.
crap! Because they put this out before they put that out, I think. Oh no, that's more for head-to-heads though.
So
It's not
Huff
as-
here with another max out too.
Huff
Yeah.
gets into that
Yeah.
blessed territory. Oh no, he
No,
gets
that's
down
the
to 11.
11th, yeah.
Okay. 2, 1, Tetris. And Sharky and Huff started right at the end. Good thing they pressed that start button in
Yeah.
time.
So these are the last games.
These are the last games. They're all currently happening. There's a certain age you hit where Cobra ceases to be thought of primarily as a snake and becomes a type of insurance you get after you leave a job. That's about when you become old, I think. Oh, my Cobra insurance is cutting out on me, and I need it for my hip.
I'm sure that Cobra insurance actually exists, though.
It does actually exist, yeah.
Yeah, Alp doesn't want you to ban him.
You won't be banned.
Shared plenty of beers.
And all the other people that contributed. You have 2,000.
Your comments are gold.
And that's a name I actually haven't heard in some time. Veteran Japanese player. How does he really hit his grip?
So Sharky, if he gets a fourth max, he'll be seated 41st.
41st, okay. But
then,
currently.
Yeah, but then so we also have the qualifiers left tomorrow.
Yeah, and I go tomorrow, so
Yeah,
he'll be at least one down, right?
Yeah, you'll be in somewhere. What? Are you aiming for 15 max outs?
We decided while Fractal was playing that maybe 18 is technically possible.
18 max outs.
He was on pace for it.
Fractal,
because Fractal was ahead of Meme for a while before Meme was in the head. So I think I'm going to shoot for 18 and see what I get.
Yep. Good luck to you.
Yeah, I'm going to need it for that, aren't I?
So Cobra here, again, just with an insanely solid game. I haven't seen Cobra play before, but
it's very perfect. It's perfect.
It's definitely a really good contender.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, everybody who's young, I'm sure, knows him really well. I'm glad I'm commentating this to see him, though, because I would have been like, who is this?
Yeah.
On the tournament days, but now I will know that he's a top contender for sure.
For many people, it is a lifetime achievement.
And things are going swimmingly for everybody. Has pretty good similar score rates going on. Dylan does have a little bit of a trouble.
Yeah, yikes.
That's a Swiss cheese stack. To which I say, of course, get well soon.
Yep, that is what you say.
Oh, I didn't tell my third one, and we got just enough time.
Yeah, go for it.
What do you call a well wide enough to accommodate the O piece?
Oh well.
Oh well. That's it. That's the whole joke.
I'm learning.
Yeah. So they're really all the same joke. The whole punchline is that a well exists.
Okay. Cobra getting close here to his final max out of the day.
Yeah, just a little bit to go. And he'll end up, if he gets this max out, that puts him at 14 with a great kicker.
14 max outs.
Pretty respectable, I'd say. All right, and he's almost there. Sharky has a bit of a Swiss cheese stack. It's looking rough. It might be tough. Oh, that's going to be tough for Sharky. I don't know if that's, yeah.
Well, give it up for Sharky.
Great.
Amazing performance.
Great stuff. Great stuff from Sharky.
And give it up for Cobra. With another max out in there.
So the max out. And that leaves us with Dylan and Huff.
Oh,
Duff.
nice.
Or Hillen.
Is it Duff?
Like,
Duff beer?
if you combine the names, it's almost Hillary Duff.
Oh.
Almost.
Yeah. Not that, yeah.
Whatever happened to her? Did she end up being one of the ones who was normal?
Yeah, I think
in
so.
adulthood?
I think
Just
she is one of the ones that just turned out okay.
Oh, like, my name's Hillary, I pay my mortgage on time, I'm just a normal person.
Good question.
You follow CTWC everywhere, or else it follows you. So just be mindful of that fact.
Dylan having to cover as
Yeah,
well.
it's a little bit of an issue, but he's
Also,
getting out of it right away.
Tetris rate could be...
it's a little on the low
could be
side, so
stronger.
he might have to do some stuff on level 29. Meanwhile, Huff's score rate's actually looking pretty solid.
Yeah, that's heading in the right direction, yeah.
But Dylan is so capable of 29 play that I almost don't worry at all.
999 a single. But I don't
Yeah,
know.
but I think it's going to be quite tough, though. It's
So we direct our attention to the bottom. Both players have not got cases.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a lot to make up.
yeah.
He might be at like 800K at the.
And I'm pretty sure Dylan also has quite a high kicker as well. So.
Yeah. Yeah, his kicker is 990.
I don't think. Yeah, we see it there. Yeah, 990.
Yeah.
Huff still going strong.
Yeah, Huff is giving me no reason to worry.
Smooth sailing.
Smooth sailing. He's got so many lines to go, and just take it easy.
Yep.
As oh yeah, he continues to do well. Dylan's a little high up there, like a really little high up there. Oh boy.
Give it up for Dangler. Dylan,
sorry.
Dylan. Great job
Great
for
stuff
Dylan.
So that leaves him
amazing
with
performance.
Still 11 max out, so that's huge.
Well, showing that Tap is not totally dead.
Tap is not totally dead, and is Corian gonna?
Corian is qualifying tomorrow. He's speaking of Corian.
Yeah.
And Huff is at a safe pace here, going for
our second 16 max out qualifier, but with a higher kicker than Meme. Wow.
One more Tetris for Huff will do it.
Let's go, Huff. And don't even feel pressured to do it with a Tetris. Just get a max out.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, I wouldn't.
I mean,
I'm testing my nerves there.
All right. Yeah,
just going
the
for
pieces are forcing him to
going
do that.
for the safe, lining it out. Yeah.
Probably the right decision.
Yeah. There we
got
go.
a max out from the great Huff. And
all right, that is it for this round.
I don't know how much longer we continue to commentate, but we might just be cutting out of here, guys.
Yeah, I think
we love you all. We'll miss you.
Pretty sure this is it for us.
Yeah, this is it. Oh, he is mullining, so you can be annoyed by one additional mullen. Now you got 2 mullins pissing you off. Oh, there we go. Very nice.
Well,
okay.
All right. It's been a pleasure.
We're signing off.
Yeah. And stay tuned for some more play. Do we have more sessions now?
I don't even know.
Okay. Well,
all right.
Well, enjoy the rest.
Goodbye, everybody.
Yes, we'll get to see it here first, here on CT1, I believe. And exclusive have the TGM 4 competition coming up a little bit later, so definitely stay tuned. Boom took really good cue. We're not done yet, and just beginning.